And they are bowling now. And we're live. We're good to go. Hey guys, how you going? So down BKR Sport. We've gone actually, well, not early. Early when I was meant to do it. I was going to, I thought this game was meant to start up at 10:30 local time. But it's already started. So we've had 3 balls and 2 have been no runs. And then another one has been a nice little foursy for Scotty B. Scotty bowling, baby. But today is the day the shit goes down. It is day 5 of the Australia versus India test, and there was another, they're showing the no ball from yesterday. Next bowl, Siraj. Woohoo! Not bad bowl there, but does miss. Yeah, today's a massive day. Australia obviously are a lot more likely to win this than India. I can't see India chasing anywhere near 340 plus, which is where they're at. Australia leads by 337 runs right now, without 2 wickets still, with 1 wicket remaining, 2 lads out there still, Nathan Lyon and Scotty Boland. But there will either more than likely be an Australian win or a draw. Now, India do need to win this game to make the WTC final, right? So that does mean, good bowl there, but does miss. India need to win this game to make the WTC final. If they don't win it, it's nearly impossible. It's not impossible, but it's nearly impossible. So they do still need to attack. But it's like, if they attack, that leaves their wicket more susceptible. And that provides a bigger opportunity for Australia to actually win it outright. And then that completely ruins India's chances of winning this series. They can still draw it in Sydney, but winning this series and then also not making the WTC final. So there's a lot at play here. But 337 runs in one day is going to be a very, very tough slog for India to try and chase down if they believe that they can win it. That's a single there for Scotty Boland. Gets to 15. Sorry, that wasn't a 4 from Scotty Boland. I think it was a 4 from Nathan Lyon. It was leg buys there for Boland as well. But Lyon comes back on strike. But yeah, it's going to be exciting then. It's going to go real down to the wire. Obviously, India were very strong at one point yesterday where I thought this game was over. And then Australia really started to take it up a notch. Once they lost 6 wickets, the back end of the order really pulled home strong for Australia. So, yeah, look, I can't tell you what's going to happen for a fact right now. Obviously, it is still early in the day. Things can change very quickly, and in cricket, what you think will happen usually doesn't end up panning out that way. So, we just got to take it as it comes and just enjoy what is going to more than likely be a thriller. Do India play for the draw? Do India go for the win? If they do, they more than likely will lose this game if they go for the win, because that means their wicket will be susceptible and there's too many runs to chase on a day 5 play. But Australia has some good bowlers, man, and we're going to really knuckle down. Australia's still batting, but they'll either get out in the next couple of overs, or they'll play for another half an hour and then send them back for us to bowl and just try and bowl 10 wickets through the rest of the day. But guys, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here. It will get tense. It is very tense between Australians and Indians right now. That's what happens in Test cricket. It's very tense. You're seeing it on social media. You saw what this stream was like yesterday when we had just back and forth with an idiot. But that's just what cricket is. It's all banter. It's all good fun. And we will get up and down today. You'll see your emotions rise and you'll see your emotions fall and rise and fall. That's this sport. That's cricket. That's what it's going to do to you. So when you think you've won, you haven't. When you think you've lost, you haven't. It's just going to be really back and forth, man, in regards to your emotions. So yeah, it will get hot, it will get tense, and it will get fiery throughout day 5 here. But all right, that's another bowl there from Bumrah, and it does miss. Giovanni says, easy chase, mate. Easy chase, Giovanni. As our good friend Abhijit yesterday said, easy chase here for India. Easy chase, mate. Easy chase. No run, Fatima. No run. No run. All right, so Bumrah coming into Boland here. Boland on 14, Nathan on 41. And let's go. That's some more runs there for Scotty B. Scotty Boland. Scotty B. Scotty Boland. I would love to. Has Nathan Lyon ever hit a 50 bomb? Can someone let me know? Has Nathan Lyon ever hit a 50 bomb in cricket? In Test cricket? Because right now he's 9 runs away. Now listen, I'm allowed to speak about it. You guys really can't. But with that being said, I'm okay with hearing this one, because if we get out, then it is what it is, right? We're in a situation right now where we're pretty comfortable in regards to our score, and if India can chase it down, then good on them. If India found a way to win this game, I would not even be upset. I'd be like, there's Nathan Lyon there. I wouldn't even be upset, because the thing is that you have to respect greatness. If they can chase 339 runs, 339 runs on day 5. It's impressive stuff. It's impressive stuff. Like, that would be incredible if they could do that. So I would respect it. I would respect that greatness, but I don't think they will. But all right, 10 wickets down. Maybe our commentators curse him, but in the same sense, we don't care. In the same sense, we're ready to go even day 5. Let's get that bowling action in. All right, switch it over. 92 overs we have. At the end of this 92 overs, it will either be a win, draw, or loss, but it's not going to be a loss, I don't think. It's either a win or a draw, and I'm going to back the Aussies here. I genuinely will say we have some of the best bowlers in the game. We will get this done. We will get this done, and we're going to sit through the ups and downs and the emotions all throughout the day. It's going to be wild. Giovanni says India need to go at a run rate of about 3.7. They can't go out blocking. No, you're exactly right. And because they need to attack, because they need to make the WTC final, they need to attack so they can win this game. And if they attack, that leads them into an opportunity for Australia. If they just sit and block and just go for the draw and then try to win the series in Sydney, you can do that, sure, like that's fine. But then you lose out on that tournament to Australia because the WTC, we will end up being in the final there against South Africa. South Africa are the most undeserving WTC final entrants I've ever seen in my life. Like, they've beaten absolutely nobody to get to where they are. So I think the WTC really needs a good shake-up in regards to how teams can make it into the final. But with that being said, yeah, it's India have a lot to play for. And Australia have a lot to play for. So this is going to be a bolter. It's going to be a bolter. Did I hear about South Africa's great escape against Pakistan and now South Africa has qualified? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I definitely know about that. Again, I really think that I would argue that they could be 5th when I'm thinking test cricket teams right now. You know, I've got Australia, I've got India, I've got New Zealand. I don't think I would have England right now, but you could make an argument that they could be there. I'd probably put South Africa 4. No, because Sri Lanka's there. I wouldn't say Sri Lanka's necessarily better than South Africa. So I'll go South Africa would be 4th, and I'd say Sri Lanka 5th, England 6th. That's kind of what I'm looking at there in regards to how I'm viewing Test cricket right now. Australia 1, India 2, New Zealand 3, South Africa 4, Sri Lanka 5, England 6. And then, you know, who cares about the rest below that? So I really feel like the WTC needs to have a bit of a shake-up in regards to its rules. But it is the rules. And, you know, Australia more than likely will play South Africa in the WTC if they don't lose this match here. A lot of talk around Marsh if he's dropped for Sydney or what. Mate, we've been talking about dropping Marsh since 2019. G'day BKR, today could be one of the best days in a while in Australia. Mate, this is going to be a rocker day. Like, this is going to be a rocker. So, you know, don't put your feet up because it's going to be coming off at some stage. Maybe our shirt comes off at some stage. You know, maybe we get naked. You never know with this game. You never know. If we win on the final ball, I don't know what I'll do. There's an ocean right there. I might just go for a swim. I might just run into the ocean and swim out. Do an hour and all. At sports, interesting to see more misfields. Not really. 340, I'm happy with that for India to chase. Mate, you should be extraordinarily happy with that. So by the way, that's an extraordinary chase. You should be way more than just happy. But 231 that I was talking about yesterday was actually in the last 50 years. The last 100 years, there was a chase by England in, I think, 1920 or something like that, where England chased 330, but that wasn't in one day, I don't believe. I don't believe that was in one day. So that was the largest chase which Australia. So it will still be a record break. It would still be, it would be a gigantic chase. It would be literally a record chase in Melbourne. It hasn't been broken in 100 years. Scotty Bolton faced 110 balls without getting out in both innings. No, that was an incredible stand. You could argue that's the best last wicket stand that you've seen nearly ever between Scotty Bolton and Nathan Lyon yesterday. To think that Australia were done and Sharks circling them in the water, they were bleeding out with 6 wickets down and just like 80 odd runs, 86 for 85 what it was, to finish on 234 is really incredible work. And it just shows you the tenacity that even if we have one part of the order fails, we can come home strong. Or if our top order starts off well, sometimes obviously we'll throw it away late or in the mid, but we do have the ability of all these players that can crack on regardless. I'd love to play South Africa though, so Maharaj Pies. Do you love a couple of Maharaj pies? Of course you love to play South Africa because South Africa are a team that... when was the last time we lost them? 2021? 2020 in South Africa? I can't bother Googling it. But we don't lose them too much. We whooped them in the series of the year. Highest partnership though, crazy. Yeah, crazy. Giovanni Patello says, so moral of the story, England chased 330 when they had Flintstone cars. Moral of the story is that England chased 330 when Noah was building his ark. Yes. Yeah, Noah was currently building the ark. I think that was when the ants were coming onto the ark at that point. Yes, that was the same time. That was the same time. Highest winning run chase MCG test since 1974-75. Yeah, 231. Australia versus England. But that was since 1974-75. But yeah, so usually the highest 231, then there's like 217. Oh, here we go. Highest winning run chases, tests in Australia. South Africa, 4-14. Opponent Australia, the Wacker. 2008-09. Then Australia versus Pakistan. So there's only two in the history of Australia in test matches. There's only two that have chased this number down. Oh no, sorry, three. South Africa, Australia, and Australia. And that was in 08-09, 99-2000, and 97-78. 77-78, sorry. Robert says, boys, going to have to put some good work in today. Well, absolutely. I'm not worried about a loss. There shouldn't be any worry about a loss here. The loss is, I believe the loss is out of the equation. I think it would be a miracle. It would be an absolute choke of the highest echelon if Australia were to find a way to lose this game. I think that there is only two results here. It's either Australia or a draw. I think India would... I think they'll definitely play the first session, maybe the first session and a half, where they'll just kind of test the waters and see if the game is there to be won. If the game isn't there to be won for them, which again, I don't believe it is. If the game is there to be won for them, I think they'll go for it. If the game isn't there to be won, they'll just sit back for a draw for the remaining session and a half, which is still doable for Australia. It's not like Australia can't do them in there, but the point is that it will make it a lot more difficult. So that's why getting an early wicket will be massive. It will really set the precedent and the foundations for the day's play. It will set massive precedents and... it will be an interesting foundation if we can get off to a good start early. And the Wacker isn't even a place anymore. The Wacker is not a place anymore. No, it is not. Well, it is a place. It's just not where we use the cricket. We could have had a bit more runs if Stark didn't get out. He's an aggressive batsman, but this is a very easy chase. A very easy chase, as Abhijit would say. Waiting for him to wake up. It's probably about 6, 7 a.m. in his time, and he probably won't wake up till about midday today because guy's got no job. But... yeah, look, I think that Stark getting out, actually, I don't think Nathan Lyon and Scotty Boland were impacted too much by that. I think that Nathan Lyon and Scott Boland did what they did together because it was a necessary, it was 100% needed, whilst if Stark could have stayed in and gotten some runs and gotten to a similar point to where, you know, Nathan Lyon and Scotty Boland got to, you probably would have seen one of Nathan Lyon or Scotty B go out. And we did see... Nathan Lyon get done yesterday by Bumrah, but it was a no ball, luckily enough. It was a no ball. So, yeah, that's right. All right, so they're walking out here, guys. This is it. This is the start. Here we go. Bowler will take with 6 wickets. Oh, man. Were you here for that, Robert, yesterday? Did you see that Muppet? Deary me. Slavers' Boland will take 6 wickets, mate. If that happens, oh my goodness me. I think Scott Boland will not only have a statue, but they'll rename the MCG to Scotty B. Scotty B Stadium. Scotty B Ground. So Jaiswal and Rohit Sharma, Australia are 10 wickets away from winning this game and having a very good, strong look at the series because Sydney next week, day 1 is meant to be sunny. Day 2 meant to be sunny. Day 3 meant to be sunny. Day 4 and day 5 are meant to be wet. That is a Sydney special. Just like the people of New South Wales. Rocky Sports has come on Australia. Robert says he had you worked up. Yeah, look, I was worked up at the start, but it wasn't for the reason you probably think. It wasn't because it was the game. It was because I wasn't playing to stream yesterday. So I did the Bulls game. And then I said, oh, you know what? I'll just do it. It looks like it's a good game right now. You know, I didn't know if the internet would hold up and whatnot. And I thought, okay, I'll just put it up. So I put the stream up and I started pretty much straight away. And then the first couple of comments that I was getting was from a couple of Australians going, oh, the game's over. You know, we suck. We're falling apart. You know, there's no way Australia can win from here kind of deal. And I'm thinking, and that's really frustrating because that's not the game that we're watching. The game was absolutely still in the balance. It was 50-50. Maybe you would argue a slight advantage to India, but there was still, you know, 3-4 wickets in hand, right? So, like, and obviously we've seen that I was right in that regard. So I was trying to, like, settle it down and say, hey, you know, relax. We've got a long way to go, and people would bite back at that. And then we got this tosser come in and just start going, Australia's getting robbed, son. Yeah, that's it. I couldn't have a break and I just got... Oh, man, it was flustering. It was. All right, first bowler coming, Starkey. Big Mitchy Stark. No run. So, yeah, it was a very hectic start. And that's what kind of put on the backward step from the beginning. But we did roast him into oblivion, though. The crayon's got to his head. Lion better than Rohit. Well, batting-wise, yeah, sure. Well, everything-wise, yeah, sure. Rohit Sharma's under a lot of questions from the Indian public and the Indian fans and from Australians, to be fair, because his fielding placements have been really obscure throughout this series, and specifically this test as well. Also has done absolutely nothing with the bat, and literally nothing with the bat. Ooh, no run. But, yeah, he's done nothing with the bat, so he's got a lot of questions that need to be asked. No run. Robbo says, he's got to remember you're in Fiji and he was getting destroyed in the comments. No, he was. No, it's fun. Like, I enjoy it, man. I enjoy it. I know what can come from this. I'm quite experienced in the stream game. I know that we have to deal... The NRL, everyone here knows, the NRL, that's where the big boys play, in the NRL on these streams, man, because it gets pretty fiery there. The NRL is pretty wild. Indians can just be very annoying with that. Australians, they know a way to get you. Oh! That was such a good bowl from Stark. He nearly bowled him. That's Muppet Central, yeah. NRL's definitely Muppet Central, that's for sure. That's definitely Muppet Central. That is a beautiful ball there, but just misses. If you bowl Jaiswal here first over, damn, Indians will get nervous. Nearly bowled him, nearly nicked him. You know, take your pick. Starkey's starting off strong here. Jeez, his pitch. Man, it's exciting, son. It's exciting, Sanjeev, mate. Don't get me excited now. 3 balls in. Next one. Oh, inside edge. But you can see he went for a bit of a swing there. It's not like... I know they haven't gotten a run yet. I know Jaiswal hasn't actually connected really with the ball too much yet. But I'm saying, like, you can see that it wants to have a bit of a crack. It's not like India are just defending. Bit of swing here, mate. A little bit of swing here. Punch him in. So 5th ball. Started Jaiswal this series, 3 for 92 off 128 balls. Really strong there for Mitchell Stark. Really strong numbers. 5th bowl, sorry. And that will be the first runs for India. Just 1 run. All right, you've only got to get 338 or so more. 338 more. 339 more, sorry. 339 more. Enjoy the chase, India. Oh, enjoy the chase. I'm just begging and pleading. I'm pleading that Australia do not lose this test series because I'm going to India in a couple of months. I don't want to have to deal with, hey, you watched the test series? No, I did not. I'm a Kiwi. We beat you 3-0 in New Zealand, bro. That's what I'll be saying. That's how I'll reply. All right, next up. Oh, fielding. Good fielding there by Mitch Marsh. So, 1 run there for the first over for India. Robert says, Alyssa Healy was saying Stark was nervous because he bowled so well at the Gabba, he didn't think he'd bowl well now. What do you mean? He bowled so well at the Gabba that he didn't think he'd bowl well now. So he thought that he was going to have a poor test match in Melbourne because he bowled well at the Gabba. Imagine we're getting them out for less than 100. We're not getting them out for less than 100. India will protest and riot the streets of Delhi and Mumbai if that happens. No, I don't want that. That would be a dead test match. I want this game to go down the wire. All right, so Paddy Cummins coming in. Mitch Marsh, the new Hasib Hamid. Shipped the bat, great in the field. Fantastic in the field. Fantastic in the field. But bowling-wise, and he doesn't even bowl anymore, to be fair. But batting-wise, yikes, man. Yikes. I do feel like they'll still play him in Sydney, but not that I think it should, but I do feel like they'll play him in Sydney. Paddy Cummins, first bowl here, goes for Jaiswal. And no run. If they get run out today, oh jeez. Robert says, yeah, he said it was the best he bowled, so he was nervous he can't do it again. I wonder if that's mind games. Because at the end of the day, you're always backing in yourself and you're always confident in your ability. And if you bowl well in that test, then surely you could bowl well in this test. I know the different pitches and different stadiums and whatnot, but I feel like that sounds more like mind games than what he actually believes. Surely, I don't think he would have come into this game thinking that he's going to have a bad test match because of the last one. But I'm not saying you're lying. I'm just saying that maybe. Oh, okay. I like that Rohit Sharma was on strike. I'm just saying that surely that's a bit of mind games. So Rohit Sharma on strike. All right, let's attack him. Let's attack Rohit Sharma. We like it. 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 Get him out early. I don't know, man. It's just what his missus said in the commentary box. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying that it seems like a bit of mind games there. Cummins to Rohit and Test. 7 for 127 is crazy off 199 balls. He's got him 7 times. All right, Cummins first bowl to him. And, oh, outside, but does not drag. I wonder if they'll... well, they will keep him, but it'll be interesting to see what India do if Sharma does go down early here. They will blame him for the test. If he gets out early here, if there's a wicket in the first 10 runs, I'm telling you, India will come for this man's head. Doesn't look comfortable. Of course he's not. He hasn't gotten over 10 runs all series. And he's opening right now. He's opening. He hasn't got 10 runs this entire series. Nathan Lyon's got more runs yesterday than Rohit Sharma has in the entire series so far. The entire series. Nathan Lyon. He's our second last bat. He's a spin bowler. Rohit Sharma is currently opening, and he has less runs in all 4 test matches so far than Nathan Lyon got yesterday. Wild, man. So if they can get him out early here, there's going to be some... there's already serious questions being asked, but there'll be even more significant ones. Next bowl. Oh, no run. Good bowl though from Paddy. The fact Rohit replaced an in-form Rahul as opener was wild. Yeah, I don't understand why they put Rahul back. I don't understand it. It doesn't make sense to me at all. So no run there. Rahul has been one of the more consistent. India's going off about Jaiswal. He's had 2 very good innings. All the other innings have been pretty awful, but he's had 2 very good innings. Oh, no! Oh, it's not our fault, but it nicked through, but it just doesn't hold up. Just short to Smitty. Oh, just short to Smitty. Cummins comes in, nicks it back, but just too short. Damn, that was a huge moment if that hadn't pulled back. Damn it, man. It's not Steve Smith's fault, though. Shivan's Gill is a better opener than Rohit. Anyone is a better opener than Rohit, to be completely honest with you. At least it's a beautiful day though. There's no worry about any rain. There's no rain coming, so we're going to get the full day's play. All right, Paddy Cummins to Jaiswal. No run. I'm intrigued thinking kind of how they're going to play this. Because I guarantee you, knowing the country of India, they want aggressive play. They want to win this game. You can see on social media, on Instagram and all that, all the Indians are saying they can still win this game, which to me is baffling. It doesn't really make sense considering the score. But like, you know, give them their opinion, sure. You can allow your perspective, but I think agree with you. I don't know how they're going to play this because Indians will want to play aggressive. They will want to win this game. I just don't know if the players are on the same wavelength. That was close. That was close. That was very close. India requires 338 runs. They need basically 4 and over. Yeah, I know, but like, especially with the IPL and just the way that social media has made everyone nowadays with short attention spans, Indians are all about getting that kind of, that ego boost and also just getting that, they need that ego boost. Trust me, it's, there's a lot of deeply rooted kind of situations in regards to that. But the point matter is that they will want to go and attack this game. They won't want to just sit back and defend. But it just comes down to the organisation and the players are on the same wavelength. Wait, what? What are they interested in? What? He missed that by 3 years. Why are they Why are they appealing? What just happened? The ball missed by about 3 years. Oh, what are they even thinking about? What are they? Why is that such a strong appeal? That missed by like this much. That's correct. Oh, shapes back in, but just goes over the wicket. I can't believe that they celebrated that. And there was 3 of them. What did they see? What did they see? Oh, shapes back in just a little bit too high. Oh, just a little bit too high there. If he had, oh man, that would have been massive if he left that and it just bangs it. Good start here. We've had some really nice bowls. Marnus must have the best ears ever to have heard something. But it wasn't just Marnus. There was 3 of them. 3 of them went up for that. It wasn't just Marn. Oh! Have a look at the swing on that bowl. Jeez. Yeah, Jaiswal breathes a sigh of relief. Wow, there was some swing on that little baby. Damn, bang there, bang. Yeah, he's lucky he's still in. That was a peach of a bowl. That had some massive outswing. The swing is on, mate. It's a massive swing. Like, that ball just then was dangerous. I want Stark to be bowling a Rohit. Oh, again, so close. Oh, we're getting so close. We're getting so close. Encouraging signs so far. Great signs. Great signs, but I want Stark to bowl to Rohit, man. Damn. Yeah, Stark's bowling well. I'm telling you it was mind games, Robbo. I'm telling you it was mind games. Telling you it was mind games. If Stark really would have said he wouldn't bowl good. I'm telling you it was mind games. Put one on his toes. Exactly right. If Stark gets a bowl to Rohit Sharma, I reckon he could get him in the first couple of balls. So Paddy Cummins will come up to bowl here against Rohit. Come on, Camo. Get a bit of Camo, India. No run. So this is the thing, right? And now Indians, I reckon at this point, are starting to come to the realisation. Shit. We've been in for a little bit now, and we've only got 2 runs. We still need 338. I think they're starting to, because through my brain just looked at the score and goes, shit, that is a big score. And I think Indians will start to realise very quickly now that this game's probably over in regards to win, and they probably do just need a draw. His missus threw me off, he's bowling beautifully. No, again, Robert, it's not you. Like, I'm saying, you heard what you heard. I'm not saying you heard it wrong. I'm just saying I think that was mind games. Because there's no way he'd come in thinking that he's going to have a bad test. But if it worked on you, then I'm sure it worked well on the Indians. Keep bowling that good length. They'll eventually have a hit given from where they are in the WTC. I don't know. I don't know if that's necessarily true. I feel like India's ego in cricket value not losing this Border Gavaskar Trophy to Australia. I actually believe that they care more about holding this trophy than they do about winning the WTC. I feel like that's their way of having, because if we win this test series, what do they have over us? What is an individual thing, what is one thing they have over the top of Australia? They don't have as many trophies as us. Your T20, that's great, still have more trophies than you in it. We've got more trophies than you in every format. And then we have the test series as well, the Border Gavaskar Trophy. What would they have over us? We also beat them in the ODI World Cup final in their own country. We beat them in the WTC final. At that point, you just be like, well, what does India have over us? So for me, yes, India will be thinking about that WTC final, but it's not that. No one really ultimately, if you're a passionate cricket fan, you care. But you're not going to get the casuals who are watching this right now who will care about that. But they will care about this test series in regards to, that's a no run. They will care about this test series in regards to maintaining their stranglehold over the Border Gavaskar Trophy. Just like we have that stranglehold over England in the Ashes. Right? We dominate the living shit out of England because they're our little sons. But India, in this game, usually dominate the shit out of us. So rather than them feel the need to win a tournament no one really ultimately thinks about, I feel like this means more to them. They'll value the BGT as well. I think they value it more. All right, so Paddy Cummins comes in, no run. Because you got to remember, Pakistan-India is a political rivalry that filters into the face of sport. Right? The face of that political rivalry can be seen quite frequently in sport, in cricket. But it's not a cricket rivalry. Pakistan versus India is not a cricket rivalry. It is a political rivalry that filters into cricket. But Australia versus India is a cricket rivalry. Australia-England is a lot of things. It's a cricket rivalry, but it's also a lot of things outside of it politically and all that type of stuff as well. But Australia considers England with our as biggest rival, same with England. India would, on a pure cricket level, would say Australia is their biggest rivals. If you're talking about an entire global rivalry, then yes, it would be Pakistan, but that's not because of cricket. Robbo says they definitely care more about this than anything else at the moment. I agree. Yeah, I agree. And you just have to look at social media to see that. There's like, oh, when was the last time you won the BGT? Or when was the last time you won a trophy that you guys actually... They don't even care about that T20. No one cares really about the T20 World Cup because it's so frequent, but they don't even really care about that T20 World Cup. It's just that's the only thing they have right now. That's the only thing they have right now. But I'm telling you, Indians don't even care about that trophy. They don't. Ben Simmons issued a flagrant one after hard foul on Magic's Goga Batatse. Well, go on you, Ben. All right, Starkey coming into Jaisval. Stark still hasn't been able to face Rohit yet. Allow Jaisval to run. Allow Jaisval to single so he get Rohit on strike against Mitchell Stark. Australians in probably maybe 10, 15 overs time, if there's no wicket, will start to get concerned about a draw. No one's concerned just yet, but I guarantee you 10, 15 overs time, the emotions will switch towards a draw. And then there'll be a wicket at some point. Again, like I told you guys at the start of this stream, things will change very fluently. It will dramatically, the emotions will adjust throughout the day. They'll go here, they'll go there, they'll go there, they'll go there. When you think that's going to happen, that'll happen. All right, start to Jaisval. No run. No run. And it's like it's interesting, right? Because India have been celebrating avoiding the follow-on in the last two matches. If you're celebrating avoiding the follow-on, there's a problem. And it's like they think of that as like a moral victory. It's like we're in England again, you know, with your moral victories and you stay in your creases. They treat avoiding the follow-on as a victory. It's like, mate, that's embarrassing. You don't want to be good bowl, but it does miss. That's embarrassing to celebrate something that is avoiding getting humiliated and then sending it back in. You shouldn't be celebrating that like you won. Another one, Brandon. Well, there's Virat the wanker. So Stark, only giving up one run so far through 2.3. India's run rate right now would definitely be suggesting that they are not going for the victory. Alright, start to Joyce Felt. Oh! Oh man, that was so close again. That was so close. Carey's coming in for a chat here. I don't think so. Yeah, he must have just hit his pad. I did hear something, but I think it might have just been him hitting his pad. It's not. They're not going to review it. No way. Oh, they thought about it. They did consider it. And they're all saying they are thrilled to be 1-1 after 3 tests because of their record at the MCG and SCG. Yeah, it makes no sense. It's just cope. It was such a good ball. Yeah, it just... Yeah, I knew it didn't hit the bat. He must have... I don't know what the noise was, but it wasn't. It was never bad. It's a good bowl, though. Jeez, it's a good bowl. All right, next bowl here starts Trice Val. No run. We really need a few wickets early while the new ball is new. Yeah, that would be an ideal situation. An ideal situation would be by lunch to at least have 3. But it's not going to be that easy. If you can get through Kohli by lunch, Kohli's a walking wicket, but if you can get through Kohli by lunch, that'd be beautiful. Don't think so, but. All right, Mitchie start. Next ball, Joyce Val. And they finally get a good shot away. That should be 4, I reckon. I think that'll carry. Yep, that'll be 4. They finally get a good shot away. It took them a while. Took them a while, but they got it. So, number 6 here. They still chase 334 runs. Ryan of the Breadman says India need like 4 runs per over to win. Again, I don't think they're going to go for a win. I don't think they will. They're just going to play normal cricket, and the last session they'll just defend for their lives. I don't feel like they're going to go for a win here. Even though they need to get into the WTC. But like I explained before, I believe that India care more about retaining the BGT than they do about the WTC. I throw Marshall while the ball's swinging. They never bowl Marsh anymore. Marsh just doesn't ever bowl. He just barely bowls. All right, so Cummins to Rohit. Again, I want to see Stark against Rohit, man. I just want to see Stark against Rohit. Cummins' first ball here. No run. Mitchell Marsh should never play Test cricket again. The selector should have dropped Marsh ages ago. Yeah, he's great in the field, but does nothing with the bat and just doesn't even bowl anymore. You know, so there really is no reason that he's in the team. You know, you do have McSweeney, you do have Webster. I know they're really desperately waiting for Cameron Green to come back, but that's a long way away. I just don't think that Marsh is bringing any value in. You may as well bring in Webster and give him a crack. I know it's a Test 5. I know it's a big Test match, but what does Marsh really bring besides, you know, being decent in the field? There's no real extreme benefit there to not debuting or getting him in. So 5.2 overs bowled here. None for 6. May as well drop Marsh. Yeah, no, I'm not a Marsh sympathiser. Not me. I do still think they'll play him in Sydney. I do. I think that they will still put him in Sydney. I don't think they'll change the team, but I don't necessarily think it's the right play, but I can understand why they would do it. Oh, it's a good bowl there. It'll be single. All right, beautiful. Okay. I want to see Mitchy Stark go up against Rohit. I want to see Mitchy Stark against Rohit. I feel like he'll get him. I do. I feel like he'll get him. But Cummins about to face Jaiswal for 3 bowls. It's all right, India. You've only got 333 more runs to get, which is what Australia led by at the end of yesterday's play. So in about 6 overs, a positive start by the tourists, they say. If they want to draw, sure. This isn't winning cricket right now. Whoa, that was not a bad bowl. There's some really good bowls that are happening. It's just not landing just yet. It's just not landing just yet. But there are some really nice bowls. By the way, as you guys know, I will be in India this year, or in 2 days' time this year. I can't believe the end of the year is actually tomorrow. Crazy. But in 2025, I'll be in India. I'll be in America, obviously. I'll be going to Vegas for the NRL, plus also Hawaii. I will be in Chicago at one stage. I'll be in India, the Philippines, Vietnam, Thailand, Indonesia, maybe Bangladesh. We'll see. It's a pretty harsh country for tourists, but we'll see. That'll be a single there for India. Oh, that means that Stark won't get to go up against Rohit. Damn it. Damn it. So, as you can see in the pinned comment, BKRtravel, the first video is starting up on Wednesday, on the 1st of January, the first video, which is going to be explaining my travels for the year, to be fair. But no, I'm really excited to get that channel started up and going. I'm keen as. I've got a lot of traveling to do next year, and obviously I'm in Fiji right now, so you'll see Fiji videos for the next 2 or so months, and then get a couple of American videos before we head across to India for about 3 months. Is Stark fully fit? Not fully, but he's been bowling well. Buddy's been bowling well. Not bad bowl there from Cummins though. Everyone's bowling, both of them are bowling quite well, it's just not landing just yet. That one really slipped, that bowl. I really think you need to attack the stumps here with Rohit. I really think you can just attack the stumps here. I don't think he's as difficult. I feel like Australia's giving him a bit more respect than he probably deserves right now. I'll tell you what though, could you imagine if 1 wicket, 1 ball, and a 6 is necessary to win? That would be the wildest finish ever. Oh, no run. Why are they all going up for it? Labuschagne, bro, they're nowhere near it. Are we watching the same game, dude? Labuschagne, it's actually like annoying. It's pressing Australians that he's just celebrating everything. The ball missed by this much again. Yeah, Mitch Stark is shaking his head. He just did this. The ball's missing by the length of the Flemington straight, Marnus. It's missed it by the length of Flemington straight, Marnus. Marnus is the best season of all time. But the thing is as well, though, it's not just Marnus. There's 2 others that are getting up with him as well. Damn, that was close. How would you describe the pitch? Has there been any deterioration? It's held up pretty well, to be fair. There's a lot of swing going on. There is a lot of swing going on here with this new ball. But it's held up pretty well. I don't think there's a great deal of deterioration at all. It's held up pretty well. If Marnus actually hears an edge now and we don't review it. But again, though, it isn't just Marnus. It isn't just Marnus that's going up for it. He's just the loudest one. he's defending himself right now, but he's going to look back at this after the day's play and be like, what was I going up for? Okay, that'll be a single. Okay! Starkey versus Rohit. Come on, prove me right. Prove me right. I reckon he can get him. Prove me right. I reckon he can get him. Giovanni says, could park an Airbus A380 in between the gap. Marna's pipe down. I know, like, I love you, Man, but settle down, please. What's the time in India right now? 5:26 a.m. They'd all be awake. They'd all be awake for it. Especially considering... Oh, it is Monday, yeah. I nearly said it was yesterday. Alright, so Rohit on strike. Staggy, come on, big boy. Prove me right, Starkey, prove me right. And, well, don't prove me right. It's going to be 3. It's going to be 3. It's going to be 3. So, Rohit gets off strike straight away. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I guess if you can allow India into a state of, giving themselves belief to win the game, it's a risky play, but then obviously it makes them more aggressive, which gives you more of an opportunity to bowl them out. It's up and down right now. It's really up and down in regards to how you play this with Australia. There is that potential of allowing them to get to a little bit of a score so that they can think that they can win, so they can attack more. 5 balls down in the over. Stark get up 0 for 9 through 3.5. Bowling around the 141 to 146 range right now. And I reckon this crowd will really pick up throughout the day. It's decent enough. Like, it's a day 5 crowd and it's a Monday, right? So people are working. Stark shook his head and said it's missing by that far. Yeah, I know. It's missing by a long way. A long, long way. All right, Starkey. Oh. See, like, that's the thing. Why is Marn not celebrating that? That is about this close, whilst Marn's celebrating ones that are this close. Make it make sense. How is he celebrating the ones that are here but not going up for the ones that are like that? Dear me, I think it's a drinks break, is it? Did they just say it's a drinks break? Scotty Boland's on, is he? Oh, no, it's just a switch to the over. Since there is only a 3-day break between tests, how about replacing Stark and Boland for the final test? Both will be knackered. Well, Boland hasn't played all 5. He had a break in between in Adelaide. Perth and Adelaide. He didn't play Perth and Adelaide, did he? Oh, no, sorry, he played Adelaide. He didn't play Perth or Brisbane, so there'd be no point resting Boland. And also, like, unfortunately, no, not really at all. Like, you can't do that. You can't, not in a game that is the be-all and end-all of the test. You have to Boland. You have to bowl them. Like, you have to bowl them. There's no ifs, buts, or maybes. Regardless. And who did he bring in? Hazel was injured. You have to bowl him. Come on, Scotty B. Come on, Scotty Boland. Scotty B, Scotty B, Scotty Boland. No run. Marnus is showing the ball, so it's a ball tampering is something Abhishek would say. I don't know why you guys want to give people ammunition. They're going to say that regardless. So it's like, why would you give them the ammunition? By saying that, then brings it back into the mind, oh, Australia did this. And then they're going to reply, you did this. And then we have to talk about Indian bookmakers. We have to talk about all this shit, right? Why do you give them ammunition? Let them say it if they're going to do it. And no run. Bournemouth's bowled twice as much as Stark. Exactly right, Giovanni. Jai Richardson and Ferguson. No way. Absolutely not. You need your best. Stark is our best bowler throughout the series. Regardless, it's a fit test. There shouldn't even be a debate here. You bowl your best players and you play your best players in the crux of the test. There's no way that they would rest players in the most important. I would argue this is the most important game of the test, but next, you could argue is also the most important. There's no way that they get rested. No world. No world. India are not resting Bumrah. As Giovanni just said, India have no interest in resting Bumrah. India have no interest in resting Siraj. India have no interest in resting Nitish Kumar Reddy. And I can tell you right now, they will not be resting anybody. So it's like, why then would we go and rest our best players to give India a chance at winning the series? That would be a crazy thing to do. That would be the craziest thing to do I've ever heard in my life. That'd be like saying, hey, India, here you go. Here's a really big added benefit. Oh! That was close. That was close. Boland at the MCG. 3 tests, 13 wickets. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's an awkward angle for right-handers. That's a really awkward angle. All right, next bowl here from Scotty Boland. Come on. Oh! Obviously too high, but got through him. 0 for 12 right now. Let's give 63-year-old Peter Siddle a go instead of start. 4 years ago, the Australian bowlers ran out of energy for the 5th test. They were exhausted from the workload in the 4th test. Unfortunately, so be it, man. You're not resting Nathan Cleary for the grand final. You're not resting LeBron James in Game 7 of the NBA Finals. You're not resting Lionel Messi in the World Cup final. Doesn't matter how exhausted he is in the semi-final. Doesn't matter how exhausted and Nathan Cleary is, how injured he is. Actually, he was injured and he was exhausted when he was going into the grand final this year, and they still played him, and they won. So, yeah, you don't rest your star player on the big game. You do not rest your star player in the big game. I bloody slept in. What have I missed? If we lose it based off of being exhausted, well, that's unfortunately the way the cookie crumbles. Well, guess what? India's stamina is better because they haven't rested Bumrah and they've bowled him into oblivion. So if Bumrah can do it, then Stark can do it too. If Bumrah can do it, then so can Paddy Cummins. If Bumrah can do it, then so can all of our bowlers. So, again, it's a live and die by the sword. Mitchie Stark bowling, no run, good defense there. But Bailey, you didn't really miss much. There's been some close calls, but nothing of significant note. You've missed Marnus appealing everything, even though the ball misses by literally that much. Nathan Lyon got bowled early, but he hit a 4 as well. And yeah, India requires 328 runs to win. There's still 6-7 odd hours to go. The first session is just going to tell us a tale. It doesn't mean that it's decided. It's a nice hit. It's a nice hit for a 4 there for Jaiswal, so he'll go to 12. So he'll go to 12 there. Please, I want you to believe you have a chance to win this game, India. I want you to believe you have a chance to win this game. Let's give Joe Burns and Matty Wade a bat instead of Marnus and Smart. They're tight. Like, at the end of the day, the perspective from Al is something that would make sense in like a double chance, or if you're talking like in the second game of a test series, or even the third game of a test series, as long as it's not 2-0. But there's zero chance in a as tight of a test series as this that in game 5 that you would do that. Like I get the perspective of you don't want them to be too tired that you lose the match because they're tired, but also you then lose the match because you're not playing your best players, and you've got Fergus O'Neill and Jai Richardson coming in. Like there's no comparison, and it's like, then do you say, are they undercooked? Do you then bring them in and they're undercooked and they're not ready for a big stage like that? And then you actually play with fire and you get burnt. Highest winning run chases in Test match history. 1976 West Indies chased 406. England in Chennai in 2008. It's the highest Indian winning chases. All right, next bowler from Stark to Jaiswal. Why? Oh, it was... Was that league bias? Why have they not given Jace Val the full? Bowlers wouldn't be as fatigued if we had an all-rounder taking some of the load. Mitchell Masters caused problems with his non-bowling. I don't disagree with you. I agree with you in regards to that one. I think Mitchell Marsh has been, for lack of a better word, quite useless in regards to this test series. You know, yeah, sure, he took a screamer in one of the games, the last game in Brisbane, but outside of that, he's not actually done anything. He's done nothing. You know, you could have had a Webster in, you could have had a McSweeney in, you know, you could have had an extra bowler in, you could have done, you know, at the end of the day, he has had a massively failing 2024. Oh! Massively failing, underwhelming 2024 test series against India. Weird seeing a test go 5 days. Yeah, but this is also proof as to why you can't change the number of days. That's some good swing there. This is proof right here why you can't change the number of days. It always depends on the wicket, man. You see a lot of 5 days overseas. Australia's wickets are just very, very set up for that. No, very set up for high-paced play, which high-paced play will bring wickets more often than not. By the way, do you know that New Zealand has not beaten Australia in a test series since 1980? That's crazy. That's crazy. I found that out yesterday when I saw a Kiwi talking shit about Australia because New Zealand won 3-0 against India. Like, bro, you haven't won a test match since 2011, I think it was, and you haven't won a test series since 1980 against Australia. So, like, as a New Zealander who's won nothing besides one WTC, mind you, we hold that right now, but besides one WTC that you've won nothing, haven't beaten us in a single game since like 2011, and haven't beaten us in a test series since before you were born in 1980. Crazy. And yet people just talk for the sake of talking. They just talk for the sake of talking, man. All right, Scotty Boland come back in now. He'll be going up against Rohit Sharma. Showed enough for him to maybe think about it, but he didn't end up going for it. I'm going to put the kettle on. So the good thing, like I said to you guys yesterday, good thing about this room is the kettle is right there. The kettle is right there. So after this bowl, I'm going to quickly go and put the kettle on. Actually, maybe after it's over. After it's over, I'll go put the kettle on. Make myself a nice cup of coffee. 324 runs India requires. If Sydney gets rained out, I reckon we delete New South Wales. If Sydney gets rained out, I reckon we delete New South Wales. Delete it. We delete it. We remove Sydney from the map. Tell me I'm wrong. I reckon we remove the entire state of New South Wales from existence if that 5th test gets rained out. Hey, listen, we win today. Rain, stay here. Don't come again another day, come now. Draw that shit up. New South Wales got it up the Blues. Shut up. Oh! Swung in. Alright, hashtag 1 in a row. Get it in the chat. New South Wales love that hashtag. 1 in a row. 1 in a row. It's a good number. It's a good number. It's not as good as 2 in a row or 8 in a row. And 1 can't be in a row because it's only 1. But, you know, 1 in a row, fair enough. Should there be a shake up the selection panel? There should be a shake. Well, it's not. Let's not get drastic. Australia is still going to be more than likely in the WTC final. They're still the WTC champions currently after beating India. You know, like at the end of the day, oh! Damn, close again. Just a single there for Rohit. At the end of the day, Australia is still the #1 test team in the world. Just facts. It's just that we're probably being limited and held back by a certain area. One is the openers, but I believe Constance could be a real solid knock, and then the other is Mitch Marsh. But yeah, it's not like Australia isn't a mess. But this conversation happens because Australians have such high expectations, and valid and fair, and you're entitled to have high expectations. You should have high expectations of the greatest country that cricket's ever seen. But that also provides some unrealistic perspective and opinion that even when things are going right, people still want to improve more. And it's like, how far really can you improve? You already beat England every single year because they're your bitches. You haven't lost a series to New Zealand since 1980. Yeah, sure, you struggle in BGT tests to India overall in the last 10 or so years. But with that being said, also in other formats, dominate them and also have a significant amount more trophies than them overall. South Africa we had one bad incident with, but overall we're still a significantly larger country in cricket than them. Pakistan are nobodies in the realistic scheme of cricket. Like, who really is over the top of Australia? Nobody. So it's like, there's no real issue in regards to the selection panel, in my opinion. The issue, though, the question will rise when these players get a little bit older, because they're all pretty much in their 30s. We have not a single player in our 20s in this team right now. Sam Constas is 19. Everybody else is 30 plus. So that's where, in 3-4 years' time, you'll see if the selectors are right. You can't judge the selectors right now. You can't. It's not possible. But you can judge them when they have to bring the new line through. Because we've had this line of players for a while now, and it's starting to come towards the back end of their tenure. You've seen Sam Constas come in. I do feel like McSweeney will come back at some point. They need to start filtering through to the next line in the coming years. Not immediately, in the coming years. So that's when you'll see if the selectors are right for the job. Sydney right now full of Indians riding for permanent visas. Please no rain. Thank you very much. What do you mean? Full of Indians riding for permanent visas? Why do they feel entitled to get permanent visas? What? Who are you? I don't even know if I want to get into this conversation because it seems a lot more political than it does about sport. But like, who are you? Who are these people to walk into Australia and just demand permanent visas? Seriously? But please no rain makes no sense. If we win this game, if we win this test match today, rain's brilliant. Because that means it'll be a draw and we win the series. If the Aussies win, Sydney can rain for as... If the Aussies win, Sydney can rain for as long as it wants, but if it's a draw, then no rain, please. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, decent fielding. It stopped at 4. It'll be 2 runs there for Rohit, but it'll stop at 4. So, Al-Mac, and for everybody listening, do you agree with my statement that I just said just then? In regards to the selectors? Do you agree with the sentiment that I came up with? And if you disagree with it, let me know why you disagree with it. If you can make me understand why it's wrong to have that thought process, then sure. But I feel like it's a valid thought process. Kertman says, this innings is looking like our second innings. So much plays and misses. So much plays and misses? Our second innings? What do you mean? Ooh. What do you mean? This innings is looking like our second innings. So much plays and misses, but we're not batting. Are you Indian, Kurt? What are you... you're saying they're... Are you saying they're batting? So this innings, their batting is looking like our second innings. So much plays and misses. I would say there's a huge amount of plays and misses in this one. Sorry, that was a bit confusing because it sounded like you were talking on like as Australia, but then it just... Anyway, I got there in the end. So Paddy Cummins coming in next bowl. No run. What are junior systems like for Australia cricket? Is there a flow of junior talent coming through to fill in for the veterans? I'm not the best person to ask that. I'm not the best person to answer that, to be completely honest with you. There'll be probably better people in the chat watching that will have a better idea in regards to the development systems and youth systems, the grassroots that cricket does have in this country. But they are great. We do have great development systems. But I'm not the right person to answer because, you know, I have so much focus on all different sports. I've got cricket. I focus on all the top tier leagues, right? The top tier of the sport. So it's very difficult to look into the youth. Now, I do have a pretty good understanding about the NRL and the youth in the NRL and whatnot. That's because I live there. But, you know, it's very difficult to maintain, you know, youth understanding for all these different sports. When I follow the Premier League, I follow the NBA as heavily as I do. The baseball's really tough in regards to the farm system. You know, I follow the NFL. You follow rugby, you follow AFL, so it's very difficult for me to really entrench myself into those youth developments and whatnot. No cricket, only Bulls. Only Bulls, baby. Talwinda. Bulls tomorrow. How was the game yesterday, Talwinda? How was the game yesterday, Talwinda? Very good. Very good. We'll be back tomorrow for the Bulls. We'll be back tomorrow for the Bulls as we take on the Charlotte Hornets. Oh! Good bowl there, though. Good bowl. Knocking on door. Knock, knock, knocking on Rohit's door. Does Khawaja make it to the Ashes or should a replacement be blooded in on the Sri Lanka tour? I reckon Khawaja makes it. Bulls and Lions are on the up. Oh, don't be so sure about the Bulls just yet. Lions are already up. The Lions have been up for years. But Bulls, not yet. We don't have a direction just yet. The Chicago Bulls don't have a direction just yet. So, yeah, not necessarily. But we'll talk more about the Bulls tomorrow. But then again, it's Test cricket. I'm okay talking about it. Oh! Good bowl, Scotty. Scotty doesn't know that Fiona Remy do it in his van every Sunday. Boom! Great song. Probably my great song of all time. She says that she's in church. What's the rest of the song? She says that she's in church. But she's on her knees and Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. Lions week 18 against the Vikings is a big test for how they could go in the playoffs. Not really. It's not really. At that point, you see teams take it. Ooh, big leave there. At that point, you see a lot of teams, especially the bigger teams, kind of take a little bit of a step back, and the Lions just trying to get their injuries back for the playoffs, right? So no, that game isn't really a big test in regards to that. That's not saying the Vikings aren't good. Vikings are a good team, but the Lions aren't looking to prove themselves in a regular season match. We're already into the playoffs. We're already more than likely going to be getting home playoffs throughout, home team throughout. So, no, it's not really the main focus right now. There's a lot of injuries for the team. Scotty Boland, no run. Also, if you don't know that Scotty Doesn't Know song, you're not my friend. You're not my friend. You're not my friend. And you should leave. You should pack up. You should kill it. Kill the stream. You should pack up, go to bed. If you don't know that song, you should pack up and go to bed. So India requires 321 runs. They're definitely not batting for a win right now. No chance. Doesn't matter in the end when the Chiefs get rigged into the Super Bowl. Lions would beat the Chiefs last year if they got past 49ers. Oh, man. Big swing and a miss. I think everyone's got a pretty collective agreement on that too. If Detroit hadn't have choked away that loss to the 49ers in the NFC Championship, Detroit would have gone to win the Super Bowl against Kansas City. But 49ers and Kansas City was just a matchup made in heaven for Kansas. And unfortunately, the Chiefs were able to get over the top of them. But everyone's pretty much in collective agreement that if the Lions didn't choke away that NFC Championship, they'd win the Super Bowl. But they did. They choked it away. They choked it away. Unfortunately, Dan Campbell a bit too aggressive in that one. All right, Scotty Boland. No run. Just takes one wicket, man. Just takes one wicket. How many do we need to get out in the first session to secure a win, you think? There's no securing a win in the first session. There is only having a good chance of winning in the second session, and then securing a win in the third session. Regardless, we could go through this first session and not get a wicket. It would be unlikely to win, but there's still a chance to win, right? There's still a solid enough chance to win. You just need a collapse, like a big collapse, right? But you can't secure jack shit in the first innings. Oh! Damn it, that was close to a potential run out just then. Damn. Yeah, there was nearly a chance there for a run out. So India 0 for 20 right now. I'm going to quickly go put this kettle on. Give me 1 second here, guys. You can still hear me. You can still hear me. But look, Brenton, to be honest, what we would ideally be looking at, what we would want to see. Hold on, let's go put some water in this. What we would be looking towards is more than likely around the 3 wickets is very good. 2 wickets is pretty damn well decent. 1 wicket is good enough. 0 is very, very tough, but you know, there's still a chance if all things go to plan and things go right. But it's obviously very difficult if it's no wickets in the first innings. Alright, so who's bowling? Is it Paddy Cummins again, is it? Yeah. First bowl here from Paddy. No run. No run. Okay, we come back. 3 wickets in the first session would play on their mind. 3 wickets in the first session, I believe we win the game. But 3 wickets in the first session is I don't even think I turned it on. 3 wickets in the first session is pretty much, I think, a straight win. 2 wickets is a very good start. 1 wicket is, we'll take it. Woohoo. There's more confidence that'll come for Australia if Jaiswal is our first. If Rohit goes, no one really cares. Yeah, I gotta turn it on. I'm an idiot. I filled it up, I didn't turn it on. Scotty doesn't know. Oh, Scotty doesn't know. So don't tell Scotty. Scotty doesn't know. Yeah, they're talking about how Mitch Marsh has to bowl at some stage, man. They have to bowl him at some stage. Oh, massive inside edge, just misses the wicket. Definitely starting to smell a draw. Looks like they're trying. What, you think India's trying to... Oh, you think India's trying to draw? Oh, yeah, no, I've been saying that since the start, bro. That's why I said, I would like Australia to nearly give them a bit of a chance, a bit of a sniff, so that we have then India feel a little bit more confident. They go for a big swing and miss, they get overconfident kind of deal. I think that's kind of Australia's biggest realistic chance. But as I said, your emotions today, and you'd know this because you're a cricket fan, but anyone who's not a cricket fan, you're a casual fan, and that's not an insult when I say casual fan, or if you're a cricket fan in general, your emotions today will rise. There will be ebbs and flows. You will be confident, and then you will fall apart, and then you will fall even lower, and then you'll get something big happen, like a wicket will happen. You'll be like, oh, we might be on here. 9 wickets to go, 8 wickets to go, 7 wickets to go. So, things will change dramatically throughout the day. Right now, you're feeling like, yeah, shit, this is a draw. Right now, everyone feels like this is a draw. Maybe Indians are still delusional, but right now, anyone with a bit of common sense is like, this is shaping up like a draw. But you get a wicket in the next couple of overs, and that changes into, oh, maybe Australia win this. A little bit of uncertainty, though. A little bit of uncertainty. Standings in the World Test Championship. Australia 15, 1-9, 58.89. India 17, played 1-9, 55.88. Now South Africa, obviously they've qualified with 11. They've won 7. They've got 66.67 percentage. But they've also won against no hopers, bro. They shouldn't be there. They really shouldn't be there. They're not good enough to be there. They've played nobody. They've played not only nobody, but also less games of playing nobody. They haven't played more games against nobodies. They've played less games and against nobodies. Does the sports fan? Hello, sir. So no run there. India requires 319 runs. Jaiswal 10, Rohit 7. I think Ishagua is right here. They are just thinking back to lunch and then see where we're at. But you can see right now, we've been here for over an hour and 10 minutes, and they've got 21 runs. You need to bat like an ODI if you want to win this game. But Scotty Boland coming in. I know I need to go make the coffee as well. Scotty Boland. No run. 1 sec. I'm still here. I'll be back for every ball though. Oh, there's no cups. I don't really have any cup. Oh, I have to go downstairs in a bit. At a drinks break, I'll go downstairs. Alright. Love New Zealand. Kia ora, bro. Alright, Scotty Boland. Next bowl to Joyce Val. No run. A collapse would be very exciting. Very exciting. I just want a little bit of excitement to kind of switch it up here. Let's go cricket. I want to see what people are saying on Twitter. We've got to get a move on here. Both teams do, but in the same sense, like it's not like we're not trying to get the move on. India will make it worth it at least. Well, can you make it worth it by playing like you want to win? Because right now you're not playing like you want to win. Damn, like Jaiswal, because of that run out the other day, they're very nervous in regards to what they do. I think if Australia wants to win this, they at least need I would even say just 1 wicket, but it needs to be Jaiswal. Like Rohit Sharma being down by lunch does nothing really. Like it gives you at least a wicket, but it realistically does nothing, Rohit Sharma. Like you want to get through a Jaiswal. Scotty Boland. No run. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't get that song out of my head now. The Indians flooding the Insta cricket comment section saying King Kohli owner of Australia. Yeah, they're really just like, they're really odd with the way that they talk in regards to like sport. Like everything's daddy, everything's father. You know, it's like they've got daddy issues in India. They've got some serious daddy issues. Oh, big swing inside. Would like to really attack those stumps on Rohit though. Yeah, big inside swing there, just not enough. Freaky beeps and them Indians. Like they're an interesting bunch when it comes to other things. But they're definitely an interesting bunch when it comes to sport. They are very passionate, you've got to give them that, but they've also only got one sport they focus on. And no run. Every time, like, India will find a connection and will go straight to a fielder. Like, this is definitely looking more and more likely like a pretty guaranteed draw right now. We need a wicket just to adjust the mindset. There's about 45 minutes to go until we'll have lunch break. 45 minutes to go. "21 runs in an hour and 15 minutes. They care more about the BGT than they do the WTC, I promise you. I promise you. Alright, Cummins to Rohit. You need to see Mitch Marsh come on and help the bowlers out, man. You need that fifth bowler to help out. Oh! He was going for a big hit there, Rohit. A really big hit. He was trying to take that on for a 6. Damn, that would have hurt. Right into his upper thigh. If both these games are tied, we go to Sri Lanka and win. We're in the final, right? I think as long as we don't lose in Sri Lanka, yeah. I think as long as we don't lose 2-0, yeah. Cummins up in the air. Oh no, it goes back nicely. Oh, it's just a single though, straight to the fielder. So Cummins 7 runs given up. Oh, I wonder how Indians is trying to spin this. Like the people on social media, are they thinking they can still win this? +50 we count the year aggregate for by paces. Oh, okay, whatever. Yeah, I just don't know where this game is situated right now. It's not. It's a weird place this game is at currently. Australia vs England ICC group stage sounds exciting. What? What are you talking about? Australia vs England ICC group stage sounds. I have no idea what you mean. What are you talking about? $318 runs India requires. Australia requires 10 wickets. Next ball. No run. 4.24 required run rate now. They can't win this game. It's literally just about draw or not. I'm just trying to figure out what old mate means by Australia vs England ICC group stage. Sounds exciting. Sounds confusing. So Jarvis fell on strike, Cummins still bowling. It's a very big lull in the day, but like I said, there's about 40 minutes to go here until lunch. And no run. 22nd February, Australia vs England cricket. Yeah, but what do you mean though? Like, what is ICC group stage? Sounds exciting. I don't know what you're talking about. 22 runs in an hour. Yeah, bro. Yeah, over an hour. India don't want... They care more about the BGT than they do about winning the series. Or getting into the WTC, sorry. Alright, Paddy Cummins, last ball of the over. Everyone's getting the clap going in the crowd. No run. Alright, so what's this bloke talking about? Australia cricket. 22nd February. Oh, the ICC Champions Trophy. Oh, yeah, no one cares. Oh, so it's a drinks break. All right, I might rush down and go grab myself my cup. Guys. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. I'll be back in just a few moments. Keep chatting away in the chat. Try and figure out, old mate, in regards to the Australia vs England thing. And I will be back very, very soon. Give me 1 second. All right, drinks break over. We're back. Dazza, bro, I can see your comments, man. I can see you saying, let's prank Blaze. Dear me, Blaze, put some pants on. Don't tell me what to do on day 5 of the cricket. Oh, dearie me, my pants definitely would have been coming off if that was a wicket. That's for sure. Happy 1 week YouTube anniversary. Type in Coley injured as prank on Blaze. Good! No, I would never wish an injury on a player. Never. Yeah, I'm only 17 too. I'm only 17 years as well. And single. Alright, Dazza, just relax, man, in the chat, yeah? Just relax. You don't need to spam the chat. You also don't... You just need to... Just relax, man. We're here for the cricket. It's simple as that, right? Just want to GYG. Shivani, man, what's you doing here, man? I'm a feature. There's no such a thing as a Guzmán Gomez, man. Bastard. I can't have a very nice Guzmán Gomez. How dare you, but it does sound good. Does sound good. I'll probably be back in Australia maybe around the 10th of January for about a month before I leave. And that's a good shot. That's a good cover drive there. So 2 runs there for India. Who do you think South Africa would want to play in WTC final? Nobody, because they don't deserve to be there. They will lose to Australia or India. The only way they win is if they play Sri Lanka. And, you know, Sri Lanka will still give them a good test. South Africa have played nobody less games. They've played less games and they've versed nobody. They've made the final to play a team that deserves to be there in either India or Australia. And if Sri Lanka make it, then that means there's been a massive, massive choke by both these 2 teams here. And then maybe Sri Lanka do something there. But South Africa do not deserve to be in the WTC final, in my opinion. They've played nobody and they've beaten nobody. They've just beaten a couple of no-over teams down the bottom. No run. Like, this is the same South African team that we slaughtered the other year. We slaughtered in Australia. Slapped them. Should be India and Australia at the test final. Absolutely, Danny. You know, if you want to make the argument for New Zealand, sure, but they just haven't been good enough on a consistency level. But yeah, you're right. It should be Australia and India in the test final as well. You know, and that's the obvious answer. But unfortunately, the system is a little bit interesting. It's not the greatest. South Africa actually beat India in 2022 in a series. Also, that was, you know, nearly 3 years ago now, but in a series. India Test 2022. 2-1. That's funny. It's funny. Didn't we beat them 4-0 or something? 3-0? Was that 2023 or was it last year? No, it was 2023, wasn't it? Maybe it was it last year? When did we play Pakistan last year? Did we know? Or was it? I can't remember. When did we flog South Africa? And what was it? Was it 3-0 or 2-0? I don't think we played in a 5-game series. So we only played 3, didn't we? Us Kiwis haven't been that great in Test cricket for the last 2 years. Well, fun fact for you, as I was saying before, New Zealand have not won a single Test game. Not one Test against Australia since about 2011. They have not won a Test series against Australia since 1980. Danny Miller says, I'm a Kiwi, and I completely agree. I hated it when South Africa brought a B team to New Zealand. Well, it just makes no sense. And that's disrespectful, you know? And, like, Kiwis, they're our brothers. Like, I'll come in there. Oh! Yeah! That was lucky. If Marsh drops that catch, I'm personally flying to Melbourne and throwing a headbutt. If he had have dropped that catch just then, the entire country of Australia is going onto that pitch. They're grabbing him by the hair and they're ragdolling him. That's what you're there for. He got the catch. Australia got 1 wicket, 9 wickets to go. It's Rohit. Rohit's gone. Rohit's gone. Come on. Come on. 9 wickets to go here, Australia. 9 wickets. First thing Mitch Marsh has done since he last took a catch. Well, he's a good fielder. He's just not a good batter at the moment. Well, we're on here. See what I mean? Ebbs and flows, the emotions. The emotions, they switch. They switch. So does that... Actually, hold on. Did he get out for less than 10? Does that mean that Nathan Lyon had more runs yesterday than throughout the entire 4-test series so far for Rohit Sharma? Fatima, I'm telling you, very easy chase. I'm telling you, Abhishek will not come to this stream. He will not come here today. I think this test won't be over until the final hours. Well, absolutely, Daniel. It's not going to be over before the final session. But Abhishek won't come unless the Indians look at least somewhat likely. He won't be able to handle it. Little boy and his crayons. Very easy chase. So Rahul comes in. Yes, that he got out for 9. So Nathan Lyon has got more runs yesterday than Rohit Sharma has this entire series. That's madness. That's insane. Like, that's insane. What a turn. The ebbs and flows, baby. 9 wickets to go. 9 wickets to go here, son. Come on. About 10 more. Oh, Nathan Lyon got 10 more. Oh, boy. What, so in the entire series so far, he's only got 31 runs? That's crazy. Cummins' next bowl hitter, Rahul. No run. Yeah, Rahul is a big wicket here. I actually think Rahul's a bigger wicket than Jaiswal. A much bigger wicket than Jaiswal, actually. Will the Melbourne Stars win a game this year? I haven't really been watching the T20, bro. The way they threw that game away against the Sixers, though, was embarrassing. They should skip lunch and play all day. We need wickets. You know what? You may as well. There's about half an hour to go till lunch still. Oh, man. Just looking at the stumps there, for some reason my brain clocked back to the Sydney Ashes test. When we bowled, it wasn't Bairstow. It was... Who was the one that we bowled and the stumps didn't come off? The bails didn't come off? I remember we bowled him. The ball literally knocked the right hand stick of the wicket. The right stick of the wicket, and it didn't come off. Stokes, that's the one, Giovanni. Yeah, that was terrifying. That's arguably what didn't win us that 5-0 test series. Like, obviously Sydney's weather, because you scumbags down there, your weather screwed us. But like, that moment arguably probably cost us the win and made it a draw. All right, next bowl, Cummins. Oh, good bowl. And he poked his tongue out. Yeah. Where's your morals there? Because you did get bowled. They're a big moral country, England. Massive. Happened last year to Alex Carey at Brisbane. It wasn't as significant as that one, though. Ben Stokes, was it? I can't even remember that Carey one. Wasn't it Green who bowled it? I can't remember. This is going to be super interesting how this plays out. And no run. What do you have planned to stream after the Aussie India Test Series? Well, I stream every single Chicago Bulls game here. I'll be doing the Bulls tomorrow. I do every single Chicago Bulls game here, regardless of how bad we are, good we are, whatever. I'm always live streaming the Chicago Bulls. 44,944 is the current crowd. I think if this game goes down to the wire, you could see by the end of the day 70,000 people there. On a Monday, which would break records. Paddy Cummins to Rahul. Oh! Let's go! Let's go! Big J 40, unfortunately, we had to time you out way too early, bro. Way too early. You ruined it for a lot of people in the chat there. Gonna have to time you out, bro. But another one. That was way too early, bro. Dearie me. That's a massive, massive, massive wicket. Massive, massive, massive wicket. Australia have adjusted this. And what did I tell you about the ebbs and flows, man? What did I tell you about the ebbs and flows? Bring him out. If we can get through Kohli now, this is well on. So KL Rahul, get the ducks in the chat, guys. Duck, quack, quack in the chat. 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 Quack, 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 quack in the chat. 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 Quack, quack in the chat, baby. Ow! Come here, Virat Kohli. Another run out will be beautiful. Another run out will be beautiful. 8 wickets to go here, Australia. 8 wickets to go. Come on. Come on. Kohli's a wanker. Kohli is a wanker. Come on. Scotty Boland. That will be no run. Giovanni Patella with the $3 dude donation says no pressure, rat mister. Dearie me. Dearie me. Virat. We get through him. And the Indian bridge will be crying. Abhijit, man. Abhijit. Oh boy, dude. What did I tell you though? For people who don't watch cricket much, you gotta understand the emotions, the ebbs and flows of the day. I do need to remind people in the chat now of what just happened. You do need to be patient in regards to celebrating the wicket. Some people can't watch the game. Also, I might be a little bit behind. So please don't celebrate a wicket until you see on the stream that I have celebrated the wicket. Otherwise, you will be timed out for 5 minutes. India cannot win this game, does the sports fan. They can only draw it. They can only draw it. They cannot win this game. It's not possible. 5 bats, no run for Rahul. How embarrassing is that? Well, he should have opened, man. And I know that's a weird thing to say right now, but he should be opening. It's as simple as that. He should be opening. There was no need for India to put Rohit Sharma into the opener instead of Rahul, and Rahul's been one of their most consistent bats throughout the series so far. We're so on here. We are so on here. We've just gone, this is what cricket can do, man. You can go through a long period where nothing's happened, and then you can go through a period like that where it goes bang, bang, and we've still got 25 minutes to go. I said about 10 minutes ago that, you know, if we get 3 wickets, we're probably going to win this game by lunch. But probably unlikely because we're at 0 wickets at a time. So we get 2 wickets, that's a very, very strong start, and we're looking very good. But no guarantees just yet. We get 1 wicket, it's like, okay, that's decent. Hopefully it's Jaiswal at the very minimum, but 1 wicket's good enough. 0 was disastrous. We've got 2 now, we're still 25 minutes to go. So this all happened in the space of about 10 or so minutes. I see you have a new friend. What do you mean? Oh, I know what you're talking about now. Oh, but I did need you a few moments ago, Jay, because I did have a wicket kind of ruined. I did have a wicket kind of ruined, but I timed him out. It's Test cricket, anything can happen. Anything can happen, Danny, and this is why I said at the beginning of the day, your emotions will be here, and then your emotions will be here, and then you'll think that the game's going to go that way, and the game will go that way, but then it will shape back over there, and it will go up, then your emotions will be down, and it'll go up. It's just how it goes. There could be a period now where Kohli and Jaiswal stay in for the next, hour, and yet Australia could still win. Australia could still win, but yet you feel the longevity of the partnership. So it's a long day of cricket. Get ready for a lot of ups and downs. Surely Indian Muppadale starts to creep in. The longer this game goes on in Australia's favour, the less you'll see of Indians online. Because they don't win this. If they don't draw this, they can't even win the series. They can only draw it, which keeps the BGT in India. But if Australia wins this game here, I don't give a shit about cricket. I want the weather. I want the rain. I won't care. I won't care at all. You know what? I'll celebrate it. I'll pop champagne. Walk away for 10 minutes in the 2 for 25. Bro, you missed out on some big ones. Rahul out for a duck, Robbo. Rahul out for a duck. We're on, Robbo. Fire it up! Yoo-hoo! Fire it up! Fire it up! You can hear the crowd getting up and at him. Oh, they're all chanting Kohli's a wanker. Kohli's a wanker. They're all chanting loudly. I love the tension. This is Test cricket, baby. This is Test cricket, baby. Now the good's the tension. You can see the Indians cheering Kohli. You can see the Australians saying Kohli's a wanker. Paddy Cummins comes in. Could you imagine he got first balled? If he got first balled, Kohli retires tonight. If he got first ball just then, Kohli retires tonight. Is it fair to say Australia don't care if it's a draw, but Indians hate a draw? No, we want to win. No, Australia wants to win this because then we've basically secured our spot in the WTC final, and then we don't have to wait for the rain. We don't have to hope the rain doesn't happen in Sydney, because it's currently a draw, this series. We win this, we go 2-1 up, and then Sydney always rains. And there's rain forecasted for day 4 and 5. You can see there are Australians and Indians right now going at it in the crowd. They're going at it. This is tense. This is Test cricket, baby. Danny, so the first 3 days are meant to be sunny. Day 4 and day 5 are meant to rain. No, I mean like a series draw. No, because then India they retain the series. No way. No way. India would love a drawn series. Love it, because they get to keep the BGT. No way. No way. It's like when Origin used to be a draw and it would go to the holders. No run for Kohli. Get him out for a duck. Please, Camo. Camo, please get him out for a duck. Please, I beg. I beg. I beg. I beg. I beg. Cummins to Kohli in Test. 5 for 129 off 325 balls. So it doesn't hit him much. Just go for that outside edge. 2 for 25. Big old yikes here, India. How's it going now, Mr. Very Easy Chase? You know what? I want to keep it at 250 just to see if it was an easy chase for big old Abhijit. Let's look at 250 as the number. Oh! You're lucky, Virat. You're lucky, mate. You're lucky. Bay 13 is go to you. Bay 13 is good, man. If we win, hopefully it hails like crazy. Mate, if we win, I hope that there is a storm that we've never seen the likes of Sydney have. Everyone survives. It's not dangerous, but it's so dark, it's so gloomy, it's so wet, it's so rough that no cricket is to be played in Sydney ever again. Get rid of Sydney. Still worried about Reddy. Oh, I don't think so, Robbo. I get where you're coming from, but I wouldn't be too worried. I think we more so should be worried about one of their middle order batsmen kind of holding through, or even Jaiswal just not going for a hit and staying in the entire time. I feel like Kohli will be out within the next hour or so, but you know, I feel like Nitishka already has been solid enough, but you know, Travis Head has been incredible throughout the series so far, and yet he got out for 2 very, very incredibly low scores in this Test match. Right, so there's things that are going to change, and I don't feel like Nitish Kumar Reddy is just going to go bat like crazy again, right? And yeah, he will defend for sure, but you know, things change, and it doesn't just because he had one good Test innings before doesn't mean he'll go into it again. Now he has been pretty solid throughout the series so far, but so has Travis Head. So I don't know, I'm not as nervous about that. I feel like it's all about the ball that gets bowled to him. It's all about the ball. Can he defend it? Can he hit it? That's it. Aussie have to win to have a chance at winning the series. Can't risk it going to Sydney because of the rain. Well, yeah, we have a chance to win as long as India don't win this, and they're not going to win this down by 315 runs, you know, today. They're not going to win from here. So Australia have a chance to win the series regardless after this, but yeah, you don't want to rely on Sydney. Heard King Kohli has a poster up of Constance in his room. Yeah, Virat Kohli has a poster up of Virat Kohli in his room. And Constance, 1 because Constance is his father, but 2 because he's obsessed with himself, so he has himself on the as a photo. But Mitchell Marsh will come up for a bowling. Mitchy Marsh, 4.43 required run rate now, no pressure. Easy chase. Can you tell me what the required run rate is if they needed to get to 250? Because that's Abhijit's easy chase number. Mitch Marsh. Mitchy Marsh coming up for a bowl. Do something, Mitch. Well, he did just get a catch. Like Brenton, he did just get a catch, to be fair to him. But then again, he's only been good in the field. He's been very good in the field throughout the series, but just hasn't done anything with the bat and just doesn't really bowl too much. But they need to help him out. He needs to help the rest of the bowlers out. You know, Cummins, Mitchell Stark, Scotty Boland. They need someone to help him out. Mitchy Marsh comes in. Oh! Shice Val went for a big swing at something that he never should have been swinging at. But I don't care. I love it. I don't care. I love it. I love Indian teas. I love it. Give it. Needs help in the bowling for sure. We need our fifth bowler to help. It's as simple as that. You know, Nathan Lyon will play a part at some stage, and usually when Nathan Lyon plays well with the bat, he usually bowls well too, mind you. Oh, he's such an awkward bowler, and I love it from Marshy. Imagine if Marsh dropped that ball, call him... No, well, did you see my reaction? If Marsh had have dropped that ball, I yelled out. I would have been flying back to Melbourne today for a headbutt. 3.16 for 250. They're not getting even that. I don't even think they'll get to... They might struggle to get to 150 because they're not playing shots. They're playing for a draw. They might not even get to 150. They might even struggle for 100. But it just comes down to the draw or not. It does. But if Marsh dropped that ball, I wouldn't hate him as much as I hate Sydney and the SCG for its weather, but he'd be up there. But he would be up there. You know, eat your heart out, Jaiswal. That's how a man catches it. That's how a man makes a catch, baby. Gadoosh, if you dropped it, mate. Jaiswal dropped 3 yesterday. Jaiswal dropped 3 Aussies yesterday. All right, Marsh. Like, the thing is with Marsh, right? The thing is with Marsh is that he's a great locker room guy, right? He's a great lad. He's a larrikin. He's a fun guy to be around. But that only gets you so far. It's really good to, you know, have those friendships and to be that guy, but you also need to perform, right? Like, if you're going to be in the team, you still need to perform. Again, great for the morale, great for the larrikin, great for the character of the team, but it has been a disappointing series. Now, I will always say I want to be proven wrong and I want him to come out and kill it right now and earn his spot and earn his right in the team. You know? And I will always say, for a team that I'm criticising that it's my team, I will always want to be proven wrong. I want Mitchell Marsh to come out and say, you know what, eat a dick, Blaze. I'm going to go out and bat like a crazy man, which he hasn't this test. But bat like a crazy man, get like 3 wickets, get a couple of catches, whatever. I want him to do that, but that doesn't mean that I'm not justified in the critique and the criticism that he currently is under. So India requires 3 for 10 runs, Jaiswal on 12, and no run. 1 second. No run. No run. Beautiful day in Fiji. Beautiful. We haven't had a lot of rain lately. A lot of rain. A lot of rain, man. But who comes up the bowl now? Is it still Camo? No, it's... Yeah, it's Camo. Yeah. Camo's got both wickets, by the way. I forgot that it was actually Camo at both of them. Wait, was that the same over? Did he get 2 wickets in the 1 over? Was that spaced across 2 different overs? Next ball. And Kohli will get off the quack duck egg and he'll be on 1 run. When are you flying to India? I'm flying to India just after Vegas. Just after Vegas, about maybe a week after I get back from Hawaii and Vegas. So I'm in Vegas on the 27th of Feb. And I'm only there for like 4 days, and then we'll go to Hawaii, and then probably back to Fiji, and then decide whether I leave from Sydney or Melbourne to Delhi. He got 2 wickets and 1 over. Yeah, wow. Another wicket before lunch would be crazy. That would be real horn dog kind of stuff. Oh, that was horn dog right there. Been to Hawaii twice, lovely. I haven't been to Hawaii yet. So in America, I've only been to Las Vegas. I've been to LA. I've been to San Francisco for a day, not too long. Traveled through Seattle Airport. I'm not going to include that. I won't include Seattle. So Las Vegas, LA many times. San Francisco for a day. Went to a Giants game. Obviously lived in Chicago. Been to New York, but I didn't get to appreciate it, man. I was 11 years old. I can't wait to go back to New York, and I want to have a Philly cheesesteak in Philadelphia, man. I'm desperate for one. That's a single. Yeah, they actually thought about the run this time, didn't they, Coley and Dicevale? But no, my mum's a Sharks fan, so we're going over. The crowd is just chanting Coley's a wanker every time he's on strike. You going to Vegas for the NRL? Yeah, Danny. Well, crazily enough, the Chicago Blackhawks, my hockey team, plays in Vegas the day I get there. And then I might go to a Golden Knights game as well while I'm there. Obviously, I'll be there for the NRL because my mum's a Sharks fan, so Sharks play Panthers and whatnot. It's going to be a good time. I'm going to vlog it. So if you want to see the vlogs and whatnot, they'll be on BKRtravel, the pinned comment over there. Those videos start up on Wednesday. We're going hard on BKRtravel in 2025. Very hard on it, actually. All right, Camo comes in. Oh, inside swing. LA, New York, Chicago, Memphis, New Orleans, Houston. Memphis is the most dangerous place in America. Baltimore, Atlanta, and Florida. A couple of interestingly different places there. Like, why? Usually people will go to like the main ones. But I see no San Fran there, and I see no Dallas or anything like that. But you've gone to Baltimore, Memphis. Memphis is one that not many people go to who are Australian. And Atlanta's actually, fun fact for you, the most transitioned airport in the world, but also a bit of a weird one. I'm heading to Sydney next year for the A-League Unite round. There you go. Good luck with it. Right at the stumps, but that'll be knocked away for a single for Coley. No, I feel for the Indians, man. When Coley gets inevitably out at some stage, those Aussies in the crowd are going to give it to him, man. Like, they're going to give it to him. One boundary off the bat so far. Yeah. Again, India's not going for a win, bro. They can't win. They're not going for a win. They're just simply not going for a win. Like, I feel like these guys might stay in for a little bit of time. I think he'll be 2 wickets at lunch. But there is still a lot of cricket to go. There's a lot of cricket to play here, man. Virat will take on the crowd again. As he's walking out. Yeah. Mate, he's a scary bloke. All 4'8" of him. All 4'8" of Virat Kohli. He's a scary, scary bloke. If we can get 5 wickets down by T, we can get 5 wickets in the last session. If we can get 6 wickets down at T, I think we definitely win. So basically 4 more wickets by T would be, for me, guaranteeing a win. I reckon we slap through them in the final part of the day. 3 more wickets will be very interesting. But I think there's only 10 minutes to go until lunch break. I could be wrong though. I think they are going longer today as well. Maybe 90 overs for the Indians. So 91 overs. Is he 70 kilograms? That's light as. All right, so Mitch Marsh coming up for a bowl. I thought it was actually it wasn't too bad there for Mitchy Marsh in his first over. Could you just imagine if we didn't have that tail end to really help us over the line yesterday? It'd be such a different game. Single there for Kohli. Might be for 2. They are going for 2. Are you playing for a win here, India? Okay, so he must be just, trying to play normally. Is Coley playing for a win? Or is he just playing because he's obsessed with himself and wants to have a good score so we can rub it into Australians even though we don't give a shit? What's he doing? Oh, Graceland, Memphis. Makes sense now. Baltimore to see a Ravens game. Not a huge NFL fan, but I get around them. Well, you should go to an Orioles game. They've been going well lately. Last couple of years. They've been awful for a long time, though. Drove through Atlanta, but then again, you would have been there during off-season because NFL doesn't play during baseball. Drove through Atlanta and stopped there for a day. There you go. So highest attendances, the MCG test matches. This is now broken the highest ever MCG test match attendance over England, and England. Mishmash, no run. No run. No run. You watched the Lions game this morning? The Lions did not play this morning, son. They play the 49ers. Tomorrow. What a crowd, though. 51,000 attendance. I reckon by the end of the day, there could be 70k people here. I reckon 70,000 people might walk through the gates, and it's a Monday. It's a working day. No run. Yeah, a lot of people tuned in for this game. Again, this is, if there is a winner in this game, it's the most important test of the series. If there is a winner. If it's a draw, then obviously the fifth test is the most important. Just spewing Brisbane rained out. Otherwise, we win that series. We win that game easily. Series done. We wouldn't have cared about a draw here, and India would have had to force themselves into a win. They're talking in the commentary as if India still believe they can win this game. They're down by 310 runs, and we're nearly at lunch. Like, you think they're going to get over 300 runs in 2 sessions? Like, settle down. What are you talking about, man? No run. What are you talking about? They need 310 runs. And there's only 2 sessions left. What are you talking about? You good? All right, Mitchy Stark coming in. Back in. Commentary's applying the Indian circle jerk. Absolutely, Joe. But I guess that sets them up for failure, so sure, be my guest. Sixers on fire at the moment. Sixers? Oh, true. Yeah, I don't really care for the T20 too much. Like, if the Gold Coast get a team, I'll be fully invested into it. But like, I got around the heat, and I get around the heat, but I just don't really care. I don't lose sleep from it. I don't lose sleep from it. As you can see by me not showing it. But that's why, because I'm really focusing. We had over 200 people watching our ball stream yesterday live. That's a lot, considering this is the first year I've really gone hard on the NBA. This is the first year I've ever gone hard on the Bulls in the NBA. We had over 200 people in live yesterday for the Bulls. That's crazy. Shows Dad's mate's old. Well, they kind of went at each other before Slapper, so no, it's not. No, Dad's mate actually was like, welcome, first month on YouTube or something. Apparently, Dad's went into onto his YouTube. So it's not the same people. All right, Stark to Jai Spell. Come Staggy. No run. Oh, nothing would make me happier than another run out. There's only a couple overs left here. Can someone confirm for me that lunch break's in 5? I'm going to have some noodles today. I'm going to have some noodles. I'm going to make it spicy. By the way, Slapper, that is the noodles. The noodles that you were talking about are the ones, and they are hot as shit, man. So to confirm for you, I've had them, and they are hot as shit. And I love spicy. But you're right. The ones that you spoke to me about, I think it was in the first test of the series, we were talking about it. Yeah, I've got them. That's what I've got. They are really hot. So if you like hot shit, they're the one. I can confirm that it's 9 a.m. This is the earliest Jay's ever woken up, and it was still late. In like 20 minutes. Oh, so it's 12:30. Oh, really? So going in, okay. 12:30. The Bulldog. Yeah, the Bulldog. Yeah, that's what its name is. It's bloody hot, man. My ex, she was staying here with my daughter when I was in Australia, and apparently mum gave her the noodles, and she loves hot stuff. Not that. Not that. It was too spicy for her. Good. Good. So start, no run. So lunch been at 12 because they started up at 10:15. They started up at 10:15. Target 340. Good luck. Give sweet chili jam Sam a pack of those noodles. Sam would die. No, Sam would die with those noodles, man. Sam would die. Oh, that nearly came back in there from start. I want to try the two. No, this is the 2 times. After lunch, I'll show you them. This is the one I'm talking about. Whatever the hottest one it is the one that I'm talking about. We have it here. They're wild, man. They get you going. They get you sweating. They get you crying. Surely they have them somewhere on the Gold Coast. Oh, they are at Woolies. Well, there you go. Stop being a little bitch, slapper. Go get it. Stop being a little mother bitch. Go get one if they're just at Woolies. Stark next bowl at Jiceville. No run. No run. Hasn't got a wicket throughout this test so far. Boy, maybe not then. Man, it gets you sweating, son. Gets you sweating. Sam would go great in India with you, blows. No. I think he wants to come to Samoa with me next year, but he's not going to India. He would not survive India. Because India's not even just about the spicy stuff. India is just about eating the right food. Because every food, you've got to be very careful what you eat there. Otherwise, you can get very sick. 6 dot balls completes the over. 69 overs left in today's play. 69 overs, 8 wickets. That's what is needed. Just 1 chili seed would melt Sam. Mate, pepper gets him. Pepper's too spicy for Sam. Pepper is too spicy. Pepper. So Coley 4 from 15, Giants Val 13 from 78. If I'm Alice Carey, I'm getting an interview out right here. Just start calling him a wanker. He loves that. So Mitchy Marsh, next bowl. No run. $15 minutes to go, so just a couple more overs left until lunch. I'm now super excited for the noodles. Yeah, you can see Virat's very focused, which is a good sign, man. It's a good sign to see it. By the way, Rohit Sharma acting the way he did at Jiceville yesterday is dog shit captaincy. Dog shit captaincy. The way Rohit Sharma carried on when Jiceville dropped that ball is absolute pathetic captaincy. You are meant to encourage and motivate your youngsters. You don't rip them to shreds in the public eye. You want to rip them to shreds, wait until you go back in for lunch, wait until you go back into tea, wait till you finish the day. But you don't publicly react like that. That is an awful captaincy from Rohit Sharma. Such a disrespectful thing to do to a young lad. Unbelievable. Mitch Master Coley. And no run. Thought that was funny when he did that. But like, it's funny for us, but I'm thinking of Geisfeld here. Could you imagine that, so Sam Constas has come in and you've got Paddy Cummins right next to him, or two down from him, and Constas drops a ball. This is obviously his debut test match. And he drops it, and then Cummins starts screaming obscenities at him and just flicking out his hands up and down, going wild. Everyone would just be like, shut up, you tosser, man. Like, again, it's a mistake. It's a harsh mistake, and he will learn a valuable lesson from it. But have a crack at him in the dressing sheds. Don't do it publicly. Wouldn't expect anything less from Rohit looking at his other decisions as captain. Exactly. Even the way he was going off at the wicketkeeper after they lost their last DRS. He's off his rocker. He's off his rocker. He has scored less runs than Nathan Lyon in this entire series. Lyon got more runs than him yesterday. Leave for the changing rooms, absolutely. No run. Bring back the cricket biff. Yeah, someone go give Kohli a whack. Give him a whack. Give him a whack, son. Just whack him. Whack him, man. Oh, whack him, man. He doesn't even live in India. He lives in England. All right, Marsh. Oh! So that's going to be a single. So Kohli will come back on strike. Why are they booing? Oh, it's leg byes. It wasn't even runs from Kohli. Biff and underarm bowl. Bring him back. Don't start the underarm bowl shit, please. The Kiwis they still heard about that. Oh, he could have stumped him. Oh, he was so close. Damn, if he had caught that quicker, Carey. Oh, if he had caught that, he was out. If he had caught that, I think Virat might have been out. Might have been out. 1 sec. Yeah, he would have needed to go up perfectly though. Kiwis still cry about that slapper. They still cry. They are still crying about that. Oh, Danny Milner's here. Danny, you're a Kiwi. Go on, tell us. Go on. I know you want to. I know you want to bite back at it, Danny. I know you want to bite back at it. No run there. It's a Stark bowling towards Kohli. So Danny Milner is a Kiwi in the chat. I know he wants to bite back at it. You have free reign to bite back at that one from, who said it again? Brent Nesley. Another big cricket watcher. I know you tell us every day, but is it me or is it taking India forever to make runs? They're not trying to win. How many times have I got to tell you guys this? India are not trying to win this game. They don't need to win this game to win the series. They need to win this game to make the WTC final, but they don't care about that. They want to. I'm not biting. Bite, Danny, please. Huh? This little underarm bowl to get us through. You know. Hey, that was around the last time that New Zealand beat us in a Test series. No, I don't need to. I'm not going to Kiwis. I love Kiwis. I love Kiwis. But with that being said, what I just said was still fact. Somebody out in a kayak right now, out in the bay. Go drink your microwave butter lagging. Yeah, that's weird. Is that lagging? Lagging, were you the one with the microwave butter? Are you the one with the microwave butter? I told friends and family about that. I said, hey, someone on my stream said they like butter microwaved. And they were just like, fuck? That means you admit it was a great bowl. It's a great bowl. No run. It's a fantastic bowl. Need some excitement, Danny. Don't worry, we'll get some idiot Indian coming in soon, just insulting me, calling me a sandpaper cheat and shit. That's just what happens. And then we'll inevitably reply about Indian bookmakers, and then we'll see Giovanni go tell him about the Olympic stat. It's a repetitive nature. This is what we do. I'll talk about the population density size comparisons, and it just is what it is. Alex Carey is one shy of hitting 150 wickets as an Australian wicketkeeper. He's 8 behind Tim Payne. Oh! Oh, it's too high! You're kidding. Oh, way too high, but still, like, oh, bro. That Mel's butter was a piss take. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You're lying. In the moment, no, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. You're lying. You are lying. No, it was not. You're now trying to save face. You are now trying to save face. In the moment, you were telling us the truth. Tim Payne, what a bloke. Starkey. Oh, man, good bowling, but 7 minutes to go until lunch. Embrace the butter. Just embrace it. Lagging is drinking butter, melted butter as we speak. That is. You know, my choice of drink, maybe Coke Zero, maybe a bit of coffee, maybe tea. Lag and ball snacks, favourite drink, melted butter. You know, melted butter. I wonder if they're still bowling Marsh. Believe what you believe is a piss take. We all know it wasn't lag and ball snacks. We all know you said it in the moment. You said it in the moment. Stark next bowl. No run. You said it in the moment. You can try and pretend you didn't say it in the moment, but you said to us that you enjoy melted butter. You said it, not me. I'm on the summer cutting right now. Why would I have butter? You're on the summer cutting? Why would you cut weight in summer? Why would you cut weight in summer when you're doing gym workouts and cutting weight? You do it in the winter. Are you talking about working out? Why are you cutting in the summer? Summer is meant to be the time that you've got the gym body. You cut in the winter so that you're good to go for the summer. Am I misreading that or? And also, what's wrong with butter? Nathan Lyon coming out for a bowl. What's wrong with butter in regards to cutting? Zero carb. Butter is zero carb. Yeah. There's no carbs. I don't think you know what you're talking about, bro. Butter has no carbs, so if you were cutting, then it'd be fine. But also, why are you cutting in summer and not winter? Because winter is when people cut. But anyway, you know, your body, your choice. Nathan Lyon to Jace Vale. No run. But I tell you, when Nathan Lyon bats well, he usually bowls well. He's 37 wickets behind. Is that McGrath? That's it. IQ from this chat is going down. There'll be a single, puts Kohli on strike. I did say I thought these two guys would sit in for a good hour. If we can figure out a way to get 4 wickets in that middle session, we're on. Summer is shredding and winter is bulking. I guess you could do that. Well, you cut towards the end of winter. So I guess you could say you bowl for the first half and cut for the second half. Oh, you kind of are mainly going towards that cut in like spring. But some have been bulking, some have been cutting and shredding. No, you've got to be shredded by summer. I guess it's your choice. But you want to be shredded by summer, not shredding in summer. Because if you're shredding, then you want to be you already want to be there by then. And then summer is kind of like just the do what you need to do and just enjoy it kind of deal. That's kind of the routine most people live by. But again, you might be on something different. Nathan Lyon to Jace Vale. No run. I think we'll get one more over of this before we get into... one more run of this before we get into lunch. where I'm going to go have some melted butter. But also, anyway, melted butter is fine for you if you're cutting, FYI. It's fine. It's gross, but it's fine. It's gross, but it's fine. Alright, so Lion got 2 runs in the over. 2 for 33 is India. They've got 33 runs in about 2 hours. Actually, no, sorry, 33 runs in 2 hours and 15 minutes. Melted butter on popcorn. Now we're talking. Hey, listen, I'm loving that. I agree with you there. Bit of butter on popcorn, absolutely. But melted butter by itself is yikes. But melted butter on popcorn, sure. 14 off 83. Yeah. It tells you their mindset. Butter has no carbs, but it's high fats. Why I don't have butter and why I don't have melted butter. But you do have melted butter. You told us you do. He's still fighting it, folks. Salted or unsalted? I don't care. I'll go unsalted, but like, I don't really care too much. Alright, Starkey. Starkey, come on. 1 wicket before. Oh, yes! Yes! Come on! Get the fuck off the field, Coley! Woo! Kohli is a wanker. Kohli is a wanker. Kohli is a wanker. Na. Good boy. Get off the field. Caught by Khawaja, bowled by Stark. Just before lunch. I was literally, I don't know if you guys picked it up just as that wicket happened. I was literally just speaking just then about how I was literally saying at that moment, like if we can get 1 wicket before lunch, that's crazy. And we got the wicket. Oh, that's it, before lunch. Well, there we go. That has dramatically just turned this game upside down. Australia needs 7 wickets to win the game. 7 wickets to win the game. There is still 2 sessions to go here. We are on, men. We are absolutely on. Guys, I'm going to obviously put the thing on the screen, go make myself some lunch and come back. So obviously hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. But that wicket right on lunch, absolutely crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. So I will see you guys in 45 minutes time. Go get something to eat because we've got a cracker. We've got a cracker day ahead of us, man. This is going to be insane. So like I said, thumbs up, subscribe. Go get on BKRtravel in the pinned comment. I'll see you guys very soon. Golly, bye-bye. Woo! Abhishek, I know you're out there. Easy chance, Abhishek, easy chance. Sunday, mate. It's gonna be a big day for her, baby. Golly gone. I am always looking. I'm just waiting for my friend Abhijit, who has gone missing in action. MIA. Calling all Abhijit to the front counter, please. Thank you. There is not a problem with my internet service. It is clearly a lunch break. Muppet. But I know that Jay Hayes loves when we sing, so we're going to sing a song here for Coley. Nice to know ya, let's do it again. Walking back to the MCG stands. Coley gone again. For less than 10.
wonder what baby.
Oh, that was some hot shit, man. That was some hot shit.
I have a song here for Virat Kohli. It was nice to know ya, let's do it again. Out again for less than 10. Back to the stands, my friend. You wanker.
Is it time, my friend? Yes, it is. It is time for a bit more cricket action. Jeez, I'm close there. This, like this. We're back. Ready for session number 2 after the big break. I had some noodles. And now we're fired up. Here we go again, for legend, exactly right. So, to bring it back in for the understanding for people who may have missed it or don't know, Rishabh Pant comes in here for India as the last bowl of the first session was a wicket of Virat Kohli, which got us our 3rd wicket of the day. Australia need 7 wickets to win. 7 wickets to win. It has to happen today. There is still a good 5 hours left to play. There is a lot of cricket to come today. It is going to be a crazy finish. Jaiswal's still there. He's faced 83 balls, only got 14 runs. India are not playing for a win. They are playing for a draw. If they draw this game, they can still win the series. And then if they beat us in Sydney, but also a draw in Sydney would then retain the series BGT to the Indians. So they need a draw now. They cannot win this game. They need a draw. And it's going to take a lot. This is still in the balance. 7 wickets is still a lot to get. But if Australia can get another 3 wickets in this session, before we go into tea, we're on. If we can get 4 wickets and only 3 wickets remain for the final session, it's going to be a filthy last session, man. And this is what Test cricket's all about. You can see the internet in India has gone down. There's no Wi-Fi available in India right now because there's nobody online talking about Virat Kohli being our father or just anyone in India being our father. Surprised, it must be the internet down, but Mitchell Starc coming into bowl or Rishabh Pant right now. They're 3 for 33 and no run. No run. Do the noodles kill you? Just about. No, I had normal noodles today. There was an Indian on Twitter saying Pat Cummins was hogging the bowling. Well, he's got 2 wickets, so good. Hog the bowling all you like. He's got 2 wickets. Stark's got 1. Cummins got 2. Well, very close numerous times in that first innings. Let's just hope the bowling maintains in the same trajectory here. All right, Starkey, next bowl. Oh! Big bowl to the left there. Does go around. Current day 5 attendance is 53,792. I'm telling you, that could still bump up another 17k by the end of the day. I definitely think it'll hit 60. If this game goes down to that final session, that last hour, it'll be a stacked house there at the MCG. It's a big game here. This is arguably the biggest game of the series. Arguably, this is the biggest game of the series. All right, so Mitchell Starc. Come on, get Rishabh Pant. Jaiswal's not really a concern right now. He's not too much of a concern. Obviously, we'd like to get him out, but he's not going for runs. He's just kind of sitting in. We can get him, sure, great. You can play a Pujara innings all you like, big boy. But at the end of the day, Australia will get you. We'll get you, son. We'll get you. Such a good crowd, though. Such a good crowd for a day 5 on a Monday. And you love to see that. India requires 307, but don't even bother looking at that. You don't even need to look at that number. Because they can't win from here. But it just comes down if they can draw and send this into overtime in game 5. Or if Australia win, it's all on here. No run. Pant this series, 4 matches, 124 runs, average of 20.66. 1 more ball left for Starkey, it's over. I'm sure they'll probably use Boland next. Only $10 for a steal. Exactly right. $10 to get in. I think that's still up in the top tier, but, who cares? Jaiswal is a very big wicket, though, not for the fact that he's not getting many runs, just because it will break that early solidity and it will really impact the mental state of India if their early dog goes down. Oh! Nearly got Pant. It's still going to be game on if it's test. Even if we win, they can get the BGT. Yes, but no. Yes, but no. Because, again, it's the rain always impacts Sydney, and day 4 and day 5 currently have rain, predicted for it. So we hope that doesn't happen, but at the end of the day, yes, but this is the biggest game of the series. 4.87 run rate. Yeah, well, they can't possibly win this game from here. They go for a swing to try and get that 4.87 run rate, and they're getting out. So they just can't now. They've already delivered what they're going to produce, and that is to try and get a draw. All right, so Scotty Boland, I was right. Scotty Boland will come for a bowl now. I love, though, that somebody has the audacity to say that Cummins is hogging the strike, but how about Bumrah? Bumrah's bowled about 940 million overs in this series so far. So if Cummins is hogging the strike, what are we thinking about Bumrah? Does Bumrah just live on the strike? Is he just the man? Is he only the one? Australia paying $2.40 to win live. Draw his fave. Yes, because there's still 7 wickets to go, but that will drop to $1.80 in 2 seconds if we get a wicket right now. Right now, I get why the draw is still the favourite. But it's very much 60-40, in my opinion, Australia's way in regards to overdraw. It's not even a 0.01% chance India win. Everyone's seen they haven't come out with an attack at any stage of this game so far. They have not come out to attack. Bumrah bowls only 40% of India's overs. Yep, and yet Cummins is apparently hogging the bowl. But make it make sense. But not make sense. It never make sense with the India fan. If I hadn't already reached my weekly cap, I'd whack that. Yeah, I agree. $2.40 is good odds right now. It's very good odds. But they really do need a partnership very soon, India. I was expecting a lot more out of Kohli and Jaiswal. Yeah, geez, that run out is so bad, man. That run out is so bad. They're showing the run out again. Seeing a lower order partnership in every innings this test. Yeah, but I feel like with the pressure, with the tension, with the momentum being Australia's favour, with 2 wickets left, I think Australia will run through the back end. I really do. I'm not really too worried about that back end. I understand the context of the previous innings, but I feel like under the pressure in this one, with over 65,000 people in attendance by the end of the day, I feel like Australia will be able to punch through their back end. And then there will be no internet in India for a week. There's currently internet Wi-Fi down in India right now, and it will be like that for a few days. It'll be really nice and quiet online. It'll really be nice. It'll be peaceful. It'll be peaceful for once. Scotty Boland. And good shot. They'll go for 4. Good shot. Hey, Jaiswal actually hit something. Wow. Jaiswal actually decided, hey, listen, I might actually try and hit something here. And there you go. So Jaiswal on 18 from 87. That's the second 4. We have been here for 2 hours, just over 2 and a bit hours now, and that is the second boundary. Second. So at least I like that. Attack more. I'd like you to attack more here, India. I'd like you to attack more. I want him to attack more. Up in the air! Oh, that's going to be a 4. Good. Keep it up. I want it, Jaiswal. Aggressive. I want it. I want it. I want the aggression here from India. I want them to feel like they can win this game. You'll want them to, because that means they'll play dumb shots. So keep playing these shots, man. Keep getting India back into the game. Good, because you can't win from here. So keep doing it, and you'll get out. I love it. It's what we want. It's what we need. It's what we thrive off. We're begging you to try to attack. All right, Scotty Boland, he's given up 13 runs to 6.5, 8 in the last 2 balls. And there'll be no run. So Rishabh Pant will come back on strike for Mitchie Stark. 3 for 41, 8 from the over. Oh, boy. Oh boy. Target now under 300. 299 runs required. Yeah, exactly right. Ravi Shastri is saying that's out of the equation if you're thinking of a win. Finally, someone with common sense and not just circle jerking the Indian fan base. Ravi Shastri, he knows he has to love the fan base regardless, so he's going to tell the truth there and say, India can't win this. It's a Baddest rule for them. Stark. Oh! Damn it, no one was there. But Rishabh Pant can go big. Holy shit, India might win now with those two fours. Mate, they're on. They're on fire. Pragnetic, you got to realise, you got to think in the old noggin, like India, when they're on fire, they can make an easy chase here, like Abhijit says. They can make an easy chase. Easy, man, very easy. Come on, Breton, you got to realise this, man. India, like the best ever. Just without the best part, but they are ever. They do exist. The best, not so much. No run. You know, they're on those two fours. I'm just glad that we've seen Ravi Shastri actually bring a bit of common sense. Oh yeah, easy as chase, give him a chance. Mate, Abhishek said this was an easy chase. We've got to listen to Abhishek. Jermaine says, Boomer's bowled 141 overs. That's with a rained out game and Australia only having to chase 19 in Adelaide. Yep. Yep. But Cummins is hogging the crease, apparently. Sundo, are you working today or are you just watching the cricket? Rishabh Pant on strike. Stark comes into him and straight to the fielder. Sam Constance in the field gets that. I reckon Sam will do well in Sydney. Well, he's a Sydney boy too, I think. Sam Constance. Current to New South Wales. He was born in Cogra. Hey, he was born in the same place I was. Sam Constance was born in the same hospital I was. Only 11 years later. Only 11 years later. Stark to Rishabh. There's no way you swing at that. That's pretty cool. Same hospital I was. Gogra. So he's a Sydney boy. You'll love that. Jay Farusha says, if we can get at least 3 to 4 wickets before tea, then I'm back in the swim for sure. Mate, I think we can still win if we get to 5. 6 wickets, I think we win the game. 7 wickets is over. If we are at 7 wickets by tea, it's over. We've won. If we're at 6 wickets, I'm pretty confident. That we've got the win in the bag. 5 wickets, it's still in the balance. Yeah, I am 17, so that means he's 6 years old playing out there. Very impressive there by Sam Constance. Very impressive, mate. It's incredibly impressive. If it's not rained out. Well, day 1, day 2, and day 3 is not meant to rain. Day 4 and day 5 are. Day 4 and day 5 are. Yeah, 146 earlier today from start. Beautiful. 2 to 3 wickets in the session, hopefully. Yeah, absolutely. Minimum 2 is necessary. Oh! Oh, he went for a swing there, but he missed it. He really went for that one then. But he does miss it. So Boland will come back out. But yeah, I think that there's a minimum of 2 wickets. You need to, at the very least, get through 2 guys. At the very least. And even then, it's still in the balance. 5 wickets in the last session is tough. 4 wickets, I think, is very, very doable. 3 wickets, I would nearly guarantee it against their back end. Sundar and Reddy is the last of their depth. Australia cricket. Yeah, Jadeja, Reddy, Washington Sundar, Bumrah. Yeah, I think he's had his play. Siraj is shocking at the bat, and Akash D. Yeah, exactly right. There's only really 3 more after this that are really of concern, which is Jadeja, Reddy, and Sundar. I think we'll get through Jadeja pretty quickly. Reddy is a 50-50, And Sundar's fine. Bumrah can go off, but I don't think he will. I think if I'm worried about anyone, it would be more so Washington. All right, Scotty B to Jaisval, and that will be hit for a 4. There you go. Please, I hope you think you can win. Please, score more runs. Go for it. Go for it. We want that. We want them to think that they have a chance. We want them to think that they have a chance. Like, he's getting some good runs here, so he's settled in, and then now he's getting some runs. Hopefully now he plays one too many shots. The more shots you play, the more the chance of out. Come on, finish it before T. Finish it before T. India might riot if that happened. Oh, I'll be a single. Puts Rishabh Pant back on strike. Rishabh still hasn't got off the quack-a-dack that yet. Still on 0. Jaisval does have a lot to prove after yesterday, to be fair. Dropping 3 catches. Has a lot to prove in that regards. Bowling 6 for 7, mate. We're on here. 6 for 7. I'm not wearing a shirt by the end of the day. 6 for 7, and the shirt's coming off. Shirt's coming off. Go to that. There we go. Scott Boland. Oh, he went for a swing. He didn't even mean to do that, Rishabh Pant. He didn't mean to do that, but it will go for a 4. It will go for a 4. So India do get to 50. It's 3 for 50 right now. The internet might be starting to wake up in India. The internet might be starting to wake up. Feel like the internet might start to come back on for people in India as we speak. But this is showing that India want to win this game. This is showing this. That's not what he aimed to do. He miscued the shot, but it went for a 4. Next bowler from Boland. Oh! Oh, damn. Good bowl there, though. Very good bowl. Very good bowl. So India required 290 runs in just about 58 or so overs. Good bowl, though. It's a very interesting test match. This is why we love cricket, man. This is why we love test cricket. This is a very interesting situation. I told you the ebbs and flows. You're feeling awesome. You're feeling confident. You're feeling great after that wicket of Kohli. And then now you're just like, well, you know, they're pulling through a bit. Then they need to. India need to know the ice log, which is what they may be trying to do now. They may have thought after that first innings that their defense wasn't going to pull them through. Because they've definitely shown a lot more aggression at the start of this innings here than they did in the first innings. First session, sorry. They've shown a lot more aggression. I need help. I just put $200 on odds to win from the pub across the road. Well, I think it's a good bet, Sander. I think it's a good bet. I do think it's a good bet. Come on, India, play some Bazball. Bazball is a lie. Bazball is a lie. Lie. Massive lie. Bazball is not true. How much are you getting for? $2.40 or probably $2.50 now? With these last couple of 4s, you probably got a better odds for Australia. Start coming in. And, oh, good fielding. Got him at 290. Yeah, 290 makes sense. So that's the thing. It's just wild that things change like that. Like, 1 wicket will bring them down to $2. Just literally 1 wicket in the next half an hour will bring them down at $2. So that's good odds. Again, Jaisval and Pant are both trying to score right now. But 3 hours and 15 minutes, they've gotten to 50 now, but that's through the back of like 4 fours in the last few overs. Shows how slow they were in the first session, now how hot they're going in the second. No run. Cricket odds fluctuate a lot. Yeah, because wickets are so important. They're so crucial. Each individual wicket is so big. But you got to remember as well, for people out there who are concerned right now, Australia didn't get a wicket for like the first hour and a half of the first session, then we got 3 in the last half. 2 and 1 over with Cummins, and then 1 in the final ball of the session. So like, don't stress out too greatly. If it's 3 for 100 or whatever it is at the end of the second session, then it's still going to be a draw. But if it's 3 for 100, 1 session to go, we're not getting 7 wickets in the final session. That's when you start to worry. But right now, it's not a worry in regards to, anything. As long as you are at 5/6 wickets by the end of this session, you are all gravy, baby. All gravy. Doesn't matter when they come. They could come first ball, last ball, middle. They could come all 3 last balls of the session. They could come, all the last half an hour, or they could all come now, and then we don't get anything for the rest of the session. Like, that's just how cricket goes. Each ball is its own individual thing. So most runs in the series is Travis Head's second, Jaiswal. All coming off basically that first innings in second innings in Perth though. And that will go back there for a 4. So he'll go up to 31, Jaiswal. Cricket waking up in India. Waking up in India they are. All right, well, they're going for it. They are going for it. India requires 286 runs. Stark 1 for 13 right now. 3 on the balls have been bowled. A third of the balls have been bowled, yeah. Stark. Oh! Review that! Review that! Review that! I reckon review that. I would review that. I'd review that. Oh, they're not going to review it, I don't think. I'd review it. I'd review it. I'd review it. Okay, let's review it. Come on. Jaiswal could be gone and this could be LBW. This could be gone. The Australians went up for a review here. This is a big review. This is a massive, massive review here. Fair delivery. Eat your heart out, Bumrah. Come on. Yeah, may as well roll the dice here. Come on, DRS, be kind to us. Be kind to us. Be kind to us. Be kind to us. Doesn't hit bat, I don't think. I don't think that hits bat. That doesn't hit 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 bat. Come on. I don't think that's rising though, Sundo. I don't think it's rising. I don't think it's rising dramatically, if anything. Come on. Come on. Oh, it might be actually. Oh, umpire's call! Oh, fuck off, umpire, bro. Oh, come on, umpire. The whole ball is hitting the wicket, bro. The whole ball is hitting the stumps. The whole ball is hitting the stumps. The whole ball hits the stumps. Like, how is that not a wicket? It makes no sense. It makes no sense. The whole ball is on the stumps. It doesn't make any sense. One, how did the ump not call that? Everyone saw that. And 2, how is that not just out? The whole ball hits the stumps. Ridiculous, man. So we lose review. That absolutely should be out. Crazy, man. That is crazy. That's a problem with cricket, that is a problem with cricket. Oh yeah, we do retain the review. You're right, AFL Legend. Like, but look at that. How can you tell me that's not out? How can you tell me that is not out? Like, the whole ball is hitting the stump. Makes no sense. It makes no sense. Wild, man. That's a robbery. That's wild. Like, that is wild. And for the ump to not give that out was also outrageous. For the ump to not give that out, and I tell you what, there'll be a lot of people upset if this game doesn't get, like, it goes to like 9 wickets and we don't get the 10th. There'll be a lot of people upset at that because that's bullshit. I blame Marnus for all the early crows this morning. Oh, I don't think that. I don't think the umpire thought Marnus. I think the umpire's just an idiot. I think the umpire's just an idiot, man. Umpire on the Indian Cricket Committee payroll, that's out all day. Then the DRS with umpire decision is a weak cop-out. I know, it's ridiculous. We all knew that was out straight away. We had to review it, and it was very, very clearly out. Like, it's ridiculous. That is it's disgraceful. It is actually disgraceful. It's actually disgraceful. But this is what makes the day interesting. We get bullshit decisions like that. He was appealing when the ball was a foot away from bat, probably got the umpire offside. No, but this has got nothing to do with Marnus, man. If it was like a nick and Marnus was the one who went up for it, then sure, I would agree with you, but not in regards to an LBW shout, when every single Australian player went up for it. It had nothing to do with Marnus. There's no way that the umpire has any thought process whatsoever in regards to Marnus in that situation. Again, if it was a nick and Marnus was the one who went up for the shout, then no, the umpire wouldn't care less, because I would agree with you. But in this situation, this context, the situation with Marnus has no implication whatsoever. If Marnus was the only person to appeal that call just then, sure, but every single Australian appealed it, and it would have nothing. That would have nothing, no implication from Marnus whatsoever. So 3 for 55 India right now, 285 runs required to win. Australia needs 7 wickets to win. Oh! Oh man, I thought I might have heard a nick there, but didn't. So frustrating, man. So frustrating when you know you deserve that wicket. You know you earned that wicket and deserve that wicket. I want to see what people are saying. I want to see what people are saying. You know you earned and deserve that wicket, and then that happens. It's building. Commentary is clearly on India's side. They said it was less than 50% of the ball hitting the wickets. Oh, not on KO they didn't. Not on Fox Sport they didn't. I didn't hear that anyway. No run. I just want to see. That really gets at you, but like it does, it gets at you. And especially like Jaiswal as well. I just want to see what the reaction is like on the Oz men's cricket. And that'll be a single. Oh boy, why is that a rule? So stupid. If Jaiswal makes a century, I'm going to go in that ump's house. He says, hey listen, there'll be a lot. If Jaiswal goes, If Jaiswal just stays in for a long time, people will be quite upset. Like, everyone's upset regardless. So what about how long Jaiswal bats for? Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the century. You know, like, it's already now 3, 4, 5 balls past when that happened. So 3, 4, 5 balls later, we could still... If he's there for another, like, 50 balls, 100 balls, you know, that screws us. And that's going to be a 4. You know, it's an absolute robbery, man. It's a robbery. It's just a robbery that this guy is allowed to stay in. It's absolutely ludicrous. And they say that we're the cheaters. Come on, man. You literally own the cricket. That's the only reason Jaiswal is even still at the crease right now. And now he's able to just make shots like that. Like, it's just bullshit, man. Stark 1 for 16. He's bowling towards Rishabh Pant. Just changes the whole context and the whole complexion of this game right now with that no wicket. So Stark to Pant. Oh, big inside edge. Bounces away from the stump. Give me 1 sec. Alright. Yeah, I don't think anyone should be able to touch the bails either, but I also think that if the ball's hitting the stumps that it should be a wicket, so I don't think that we should be talking about fairness in the game right now, commentary. Next ball from Stark. No run. And the thing is as well is that you will progressively get more frustrated throughout the day now. Not just because of the wicket title we need, but you will progressively get more and more frustrated at that no call until Jaiswal goes. So just be prepared for the rest of the day. If Jaiswal stays in there for a long time, you will get progressively more and more angry and upset at that call. You will get more progressively upset and angry. Should be like 25% of the ball to be umpire's call. Absolutely. Well, that was well over 50% in my opinion. Start, no run. Oh, Stark is having a crack at Jaiswal here, saying, "Why'd you change your bat if you believe superstition?" Okay. Stark's having a crack at Jaiswal there. Oh yeah, why do you change your bat if you don't believe in superstition? He's got a good point. I believe in myself, that's why I'm here. Well, you shouldn't be because you just got absolutely lucked out. You just got absolutely lucked out there by the ICC. Getting his head. Yeah, no, it's good. I hope they keep going at him because there was a little bit of mouthing between Stark and Rishabh Pant just then too. It's tense right now, man. It's tense. Australians are pissed off that we just got robbed of a wicket, and Indians are trying their best not to lose the series today. Or to lose their WTC hopes anyway. Stark bowling around the 145 right now. That's pacey, man. That's pacey. And good fielding. Good fielding. Good throwing out. Oh, a little bit of a mix-up. Close. So Rishabh Pant will get a single and that'll switch him over when Boland comes back out. So India requires 280 runs. Australia still needs those 7 wickets. 148.8. Oh, that was 148.8, was it? Jeez. Yeah, if you get a run out now, you lose. Like, that would just destroy you. If you had a run out now, you will lose. You can't get run out. If you get, like, bowled, that's pretty bad. If you get LBW'd, I don't think the momentum goes crazy. If you get nicked off. I don't think the momentum goes crazy. But you get bowled or run out right now and you just get dominated, I reckon. You can't have those two types of wickets. There is a difference in the way that cricket can go from each wicket. I know a lot of people may not necessarily understand where I'm coming from there, but like there's a more demoralising way to lose your wicket in a context like this. And that will be no run. Oh! Damn, Jaiswal, he is so risky in regards to running, man. Apparently he was halfway down the pitch and Rishabh said, settle down, man. I think Stark's in his head. I think Stark just got into his head. Jaiswal is trying to win. Yeah, he is. Rishabh Pant is too. Both these guys are trying to win this game. He will get out soon though. Yeah, I feel like he's losing his head a little bit at the moment. Jeez, the ball's getting done over a little bit here. Scotty Boland, 24 runs, getting up to 9.1. Come on, Scotty. No run. Oh, jeez, yeah, they did. They ran for it again. They're going to go for it again. Oh, my gosh. Oh, Australia, what are you doing? Oh, Australia, what are you doing? What are they doing? What's Australia doing right now? Like, in the end, they get 3 from misfielding, but, like, what's Australia doing? Like, sure, that probably shouldn't have been a run in the first place. And then it's like, how are you not getting to the ball there? How are you not get that's unconscious, but yeah, Travis Head as well needs to. There's 2 men behind him. There's a long way to go in this game, lads. This series certainly doesn't disappoint. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, like I'm just interested to see if this is an Australia win or a draw. Like India can't win this game, but the series is fun. The series is fun. It's very interesting. But with that being said, Sebastian, as an Englishman, you just saw that no call of the wicket before. What do you think of that? Because like that's an absolute robbery, in my opinion. That Jaiswal's not out. It's a farce that Jaiswal's not out. That was a no ball there from Scotty Boland. Absolute farce. There is no way that Jaiswal should be still at the crease right now. But yeah, no ball there from Scotty B. They don't count the bail on the 50%. Mate, please don't start. You're very well aware that that is out. Like, please don't start, bro. You don't do this to yourself. Don't do it to yourself. Trust me. Don't do it to yourself. You're very well aware that was out. Partnership of 32 from 45 right now. If you lack common sense, then sure. If you lack common sense, say for a legend, sure, bro. You can say it's not out all you like. You can say, oh yeah, they're fantastically light. There's a reason why everybody's complaining. There is a reason why. But sure, you know, go circle jerk with the Indian circle jerk is all you like. And there'll be no run. Of course, that's what the ICC says. Who owns the ICC? Happens all too often as of late, and the ICC will protect their umpires even if they know they're totally in the wrong. Of course they will, because you know why? The umpires are... No, I'm not going to go into it. Get Boland off, he's doing nothing. He isn't doing anything right now. It's frustrating, you know, like you're dealing with this and then we're getting down. Very clearly out, but 3 for 65. Very frustrating part of the day, this. Alright, Scott Boland, next ball here to Rishabh Pant. No run. How is this not out, but the Labba one is out? Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Yeah, I agree. I think that Cummins should be playing a lot more aggressive in the field. Again, India are not going to win this game. It's just an Australian win or a draw, so at least give them a teaser. I agree with the commentary there. Oh, good in-swinger there. And the over, and it'll be 3 for 65, so now Jaiswal comes on. I wonder if they're still bowling Stark or they'll go Camo. They're saying the crowd got them the draw in Brisbane. No, they didn't. The rain got you the draw in Brisbane. All right, so Stark's still bowling here. He's 1 for 17. Apparently 55,000 people in attendance now. It's still growing. The crowd. I know. It's like as if the rain didn't get you the draw in Brisbane. Like, come on. So Stark, most text wickets, pace bowlers after their 32nd birthday. He's on 99, one more for 100. He's 9 away from Mitchell Johnson and 87 away from Glenn McGrath. Come on, Starky, man. Two slips and a gully. Oh, that was actually not a bad bowl there. It nearly forced Jaiswal into a shot, but he didn't take it. Where's the fellas talking about breaking spirit? There's no internet in India right now, Slapper. The internet, the Wi-Fi went down, mate. The Wi-Fi went down. The Bunters and Dribblers pays are going off right now. The MCG needs a beer snake right about now. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you know what would be so good to win this game on the back of a Siraj wicket? To win this test today on the back of Siraj's wicket would be beautiful. Oh! He played at that. Unfortunately, just didn't get a hold of it. Yeah, one brings two. One wicket brings another. Come on. Come on. With head bowling, no. With anybody who, like any Stark, Cummins, bowling, don't care. Doesn't matter, Travis said nothing. Yeah, people are going off with this. Another decision favouring India. Seems like they've brought this series. Yep, no shit, Sherlock. Last ball of the day, we get Siraj out to win. That would be close coming off. Oh! Stepped out to it, but he does get the bat on it. Good bowling from Stark. Siraj wicket with Stark bowling a full toss off his cup, rebounding into the wicket. Off his cup. No, a straight bowl of Siraj would be ultimate. I don't want a catch. I don't want no catch. I don't want a nick through to the wicket. I want a straight bowl of Siraj to win the day. That would be just mental. Stark bowls Siraj. Don't care last ball day, just in the last couple of overs short. Big old Yorkie right into his face. Oh, big bouncer there. Intriguing setup, man. Intriguing setup. Intriguing setup. 11% of people have voted for India to win this test match. Bro. That's over 10 people. How is there still people voting for India? Stark are bowling really well. Stark is bowling super. He is bowling super. Jeez. Next bowl. No run. Yorker into his face. Don't know about that one, man. Don't know about that one. I think this should be his last bowl of this spell here for Mitch Stark. I know he's been bowling well. Maybe you give him one more after this, but you don't give him too much more. Yeah, Stark is the one who can get Jaiswal any ball, and that'll be no run. I'd probably give him one more over here before I give him a rest. The Boland will come out now, and then I think, yeah. I probably would give him one more over after this, because he is the one that looks like most likely to get Jaiswal. So Nathan Lyon coming out. Nathan Lyon. So maybe they'll bring Camo out for a spell. Now Gazzy's out now, Jay. Gazzy's there. Well, when he bats well, he bowls well. Come on, Nathan. Come on. This series has got 6 wickets. Let's make it a 7. And with 1 comes 2, that makes it 8. He has got Rishabh Pant throughout this series so far. Come on, Gaz. Change the tide back. They've got a long on down there. So line dependent test, 6 for 236 off 363 balls. So he hits him quite well. But also has gotten him in this series so far. They'll get a single there. Yeah, there's not a great deal for spin on this pitch. Come on, Nathan, man. Get something going. A good bowl, though. Good bowl. 1 sec. Most wickets the MCG. Lyon is 3rd behind Warne and Dennis Lilly. Oh, that's a good shot. I like it though. I like it. I want them to be tempted to take their shots. That's what we want. The score is not mattering. India cannot win this game. It's not possible for India to win this game here today. The more shots they take, the more simple they wickets. They would need the most miracle of miracles. It's near on impossible for them to get 300 odd runs in the next few hours, right? But the more that they think it's a chance, the more they will swing like they just did just then. So please, feel free. Beam it at the kisser and then take the bails off when he's out of his crease. He can still get run out of a no ball. Yeah, you can, yeah. So Jaiswal 40 from 112. 10 away from 50. And they were close to going for a run there. He would have been gone. Constance was waiting for it. Damn, what is it, like 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning for you in England, Seb? Next bowl from Nathan. And just a single. Yeah, there's not much on offer here for spinners, man. There really isn't. Yeah, someone said, check the umpire's bank account. How the hell's that up now? Yeah. 4-3. Well, there you go. Are they having a drinks break right now? No. All right, so I'm sure Cummins will have a bowl because you've seen Boland and you've seen Stark. Yeah, Pat Cummins. All right, so Pat Cummins will have a bowl now. Come on, Paddy, you need to be the one. He's got 2 wickets already today. He's the one getting wickets. Come on, Paddy, get your 3rd. With 1 comes 2. 9 overs, 3 maidens, 10 runs, 2 wickets, 1.1 economy. Come on, Paddy. You're going up against Pujara right now. Come on, come on. No run. 1.1 economy. If Drysdale got out there, I'm pretty sure he would have won. Oh no, there's a long way to go. There's a lot more. No, that wicket of Drysdale does not mean that we would have won. There's still a long lot of cricket to play. It just would have meant one less wicket. It would have been a good wicket, but every wicket's good from here on out. Pat Cummins, no run again. It's just frustrating because like there's a high potential, a high chance that first test match of the series when Australia came in underdone could effectively draw the series. Australia 7 wickets, India 269 runs. Come on, come on. And that should just be a single. I don't mind that. Rishabh Pant still more likely to go for a big shot than Jaiswal. Even though Jaiswal had taken a couple of big shots, Rishabh Pant is more likely. It's a great series though. Just spewing that Brisbane one got rained out. All right, Paddy Cummins. Come on, man. Let's get something. And, don't care about the runs, but I just want him to get the dive going there to stop that. So 2 runs there for Rishabh Pant. So he's on 12 now. Like, I'm not concerned about the catch. It just really, oh man, very frustrating period here for Australia. Cummins to pant the series. He's got him 3 times. Not that one. That'll be a single. 3 for 34 off 58 balls. Cummins to pant the series. So Cummins is the one you want here to be facing Rishabh Pant. Are they saying Travis Head's about to have a bowl? No way. Nathan Lyons surely comes back out. Got to break this partnership, man. Got to break this partnership. Come on. Cummins to... Oh, they've still got the Pant numbers up, not Jaiswal's. Oh, man. All right, end of the over. That'll be 2 runs there for India. So that'll be Pant who comes back on strike to Nathan Lyon. Give me 1 sec. Troy's looking more likely. Mate. Don't listen. There's so long to go in the cricket, man. There's so long to go. There is still hours and hours to play. We didn't get a wicket for the first hour and a half of the first session. We got 3 wickets in the last half hour of the first session. One of them being the final ball of the session. So we've been here for what, 45 minutes now of this session. Has it been 45 minutes? I think it's been 45 minutes of this session. So we've still got another hour and 15 minutes to go of this session. So why are we so worried now about a draw when I've got an hour and 15 of this session? It's about the patient game. It's frustrating right now, but there is no more likely or anything. It is still absolutely in the balance. If it's still 3 for 77 after the second session, then sure, a draw is looking very likely. But right now, it is still absolutely in the balance, and that's a good bowl. I guess. What do you mean you guess, man? What do you mean you guess? Dead set. This is some people like watching cricket. It's impossible for them to actually understand what they're watching. Like it's impossible for you to actually understand what you're watching right now. It took an hour and a half to get one, and they got three. So why now, after 45 minutes of the second session, are we now saying, "Oh, it's a draw, game over, go home, Shay suck, let's leave it here." It makes no sense. And then I guess. What do you mean you guess? Like this isn't T20 cricket. This is Test cricket. One wicket in Test cricket brings two, brings three. You just need that one, and then things go bang, bang, bang. I guess. Like this is Test cricket, man. What are we watching? We're not watching T20, man. You're not going to be seeing wicket after wicket after wicket, like bang, bang, bang. You're not going to see sixes and fours. That's not what we're here for. We're here for... Oh, man, I hate streaming cricket sometimes. I hate streaming cricket sometimes, dude. I really do. Like, I love it, but, like, there's just some bad takes, bro. There really is. Exactly right. 53 overs is nothing, mate. It's all over. Exactly right. Oh, man. This is why T2.5 cricket is a thing. That's a good bowl. That's a good bowl. Lol again. Lol times 3. Oh, man. Like, at the end of the day, everyone's aware. I'm frustrated. You're frustrated. We're all frustrated right now. But why the doom and gloom? What does doom and gloom serve purpose? And then for the sarcastic, I guess. Like, of course I'm frustrated. That doesn't mean that now this is $1.10 to be a draw. Just means it's probably $2 to $2.20. $2 for the draw and, Australia being $2.90. It's still a hot shot. You just need one wicket. The whole game can come crumbling. Yesterday, at the end of the day, we had the Indians saying this is an easy chase. Now how's their easy chase going? Like, doom and gloom. Oh, man. That's why I'm not looking forward to doing Titan streams this year. When I do Gold Coast Titan streams in turn 25, I might lose my brain. I might lose my brain in Titan streams this year. So Cummins is going to come in for a bowl now, 2 for 16. India 3 for 77. Oh, too high. Too high. Just over an hour left of this session. Just over an hour left of this session. Hour. Good bowl, but yeah. I hit the inside the bat anyway. I guess. Come on. 10.1 overs bowled from Comer. Oh, swing and a miss. Batter, swing, swing. I have to get a couple of the session. Absolutely, Danny. Need to at least be 5. And 5 is still difficult, but needs to at least be 5. But you've got an hour to get it. Play will stop in about 4.5 hours. Shivani, draws guaranteed. I guess. Come on, Giovanni, you should know better, mate. Oh, Cummins is getting so close. I love it. Test cricket's so funny, or just cricket in general is so funny, because you always have like an orgasm sound every time it goes close. There's always like that little, orgasm sound every time. How close did you get to knocking it? So no, I know your heart's beating right now. Oh, man. Don't worry, man. We'll all get crazy together, Sunder. I guess T-shirts coming in 2025? What do you mean, T-shirts? What do you mean? Come on, next bowl? No run. They're chanting na goodbye in the crowd right now. $44 for 122. Camo. Good inside bowl there, though. Come on, Camo. Get a bit of Camo in there. Jay, we need you to back in Camo right now. We need you to back him in, alright? We need you. We need you to take one for the team, Jay, and back in Camo and say, go, Camo, go. Go, go, go. Come on, Jay. We need you for the win. Do it for Australia, Jay. Say, go, Camo, go. Go, go, go. Here he comes. And it goes for a single. 3 of those 7 wickets, a Bumrah, Siraj, and a Akash, but it's over, I guess. It's over, yeah, I guess. It's a draw, I guess. Pull your finger out, Patrick. Well, he's got our most wickets today, to be fair to him. He's got our most wickets today. Adding on the 5 runs this innings, if Australia can dismiss Virat Kohli twice in Sydney for under 51 runs combined, he'll finish his Test career with an average of 46. Wow. Wowee. He batted well second innings. I give him that. He did. No, he did. And he's bowling well here. He's getting close. So Nathan Lyon will have only 2 overs, really, here. There's nothing on offer for him at the moment. It's just to give our bowlers a bit of a break. Great escape from India if they can draw this. No. What? That's an awful take. How? Is that a great escape from India if they can draw this? The draw's been favourite for 2 days. India were favourites yesterday. What game are you watching, Danny? India were favourites at 4 p.m. yesterday. Why is there so many bad takes right now, lads? What's happening here? We've got someone saying the draw is a guarantee, basically, and then we've got someone here saying great escape from India if they can draw this. They were favourites yesterday, dude. Oh, I hate streaming Test cricket sometimes because there's some awful takes, man. Dead set. In what world? In what world is it a great escape? In what world? Australia was 6 for 85 yesterday. Oh my God, people, please watch cricket. Please watch and learn cricket before you just talk for the sake of talking. Oh my God, man. I can't deal with it, man. I'm dead set. I can't deal with it. It's so painful. It's so painful. Jaiswal hits a 4 there. Actually, fair play. No shit. No shit. Actually, fair play. India were favourites yesterday. So Jaiswal 50 from 127. They're still only 260 runs behind. This is worse than watching 10 TikToks in the 25 NRL ladder predictions in June 2024. That's pretty bad, Daz. That is. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. Though, yeah, it's pretty bad. It was a good bowl. And that should be 2 runs there for Jaiswal. I can't believe someone said this is the great escape for India. Oh my God. All right, we've calmed down for a little bit. Time for a drinks break. Time for a drinks break. I'm going to go have a drinks break. I'm going to get Coke Zero. That's what I'm going to get to deal with this. I'm going for a drinks break to go get a Coke Zero to deal with the absolute nonsense we're putting up with you in the chat right now. All right, thumbs up, subscribe. I'll be back in about 2 minutes' time. It's a drinks break and great escape India. Here comes a draw. Great escape! Woo-hoo! Woo-hoo! By the way, Danny, we appreciate you being here, bro. Don't worry, it's just banter. But at the end of the day, you can very clearly tell Australians are quite frustrated right now. So when you say something stupid like that, like you're going to get a response. You're going to get a response. Because that's like, it's kind of like an insult to Australia by saying that, because it's like we've messed up greatly and we've actually done fantastic to get ourselves back into this position. We were awful to get ourselves out of a winning position. And then we had a great escape to put ourselves into a winning position. And then India are now just holding out. Like, at no stage has this been a great escape from India. And if Australia win, it's a great escape from Australia considering where we were yesterday. We still needed to get 10 wickets in the entire day. So that's why you react like that, especially in a frustrating period like this. But don't think you're not valued here on the stream. It's just that you gotta know when you say shit like that, you're gonna get reply. So India requires 254 runs. They haven't even got 100 runs in the day yet. We've been here 4 hours. We've been here 4 hours. Take away 45, so 3 hours and 15 minutes we've been here for, and they've got 86 runs. They've basically got 30 runs, or they've basically got that 20 odd runs and over. 20 runs and over, 20 odd runs an hour. Yeah, if India, they're talking about if India want to get any kind of excitement going, it has to be through these two guys. There will be a collapse, I believe, if we do get one of them, but we need to get one of them before, we need to get 2 wickets before the end of the second session. If these guys are still bowling at the end of the second session, it will be a draw. If these guys are still batting at the end of the second session, it's a draw. We're not getting 7 wickets in the last session. And that was a no ball. No ball. Oh. No ball. The Aussies definitely have to be more aggressive, I agree. No run. Like, Australia isn't playing anywhere near aggressive either. Like, look at the field placements. Allow them to go for a shot. They're not winning this game from 250 runs behind with a session and a half left of the day. It's just not going to happen. So play more aggressively, Australia, and force them into shots. So Cummins in his 5th bowl of the over. Oh, close. Come on, India. Go for a whack, son. Just go for a whack. Just have a bit of a laugh, you know? Have a laugh. Go for a whack. Have a laugh. Go for a whack, please. No run. No run. Usually you find that a drag period of the game like this, something will happen any moment now. It's usually what happens in games. Something will happen any moment now when your brain starts to clock off a little bit and it starts to get very draggy. The game, something big happens. No run, and it is getting draggy at the moment. So 3 for 87, 2 for 18 for Camo, and it will switch over. Crowd is still building. Still building. I'm currently playing Monopoly Go on my phone as we wait in between. I'm doing a bank heist. I did well. Geez, that would be hot with all that face paint on, man. They're not playing aggressive in the field, Australia. They're not. Paddy Cummins needs to. So Nathan Lyon back in for... I feel like this will be the last ball of his spell. Or last over of his spell, sorry. And single. There you go. No. He doesn't love Monopoly. Well, it's kind of getting me through this. This is very, very big drag part of the game, this. Very big drag part of the game. Want something big to happen any moment now, please. And that'll be a no run. Australia can't lose this. I don't know why Alyssa Healy's talking as if Australia can lose this. It's not happening, man. Crack out the Tetris. May as well. There you go. There's a 4. Oh, I'm scared of a loss. Alyssa, stop circle jerking and saying that India can still win this game. It's not going to happen. It's not possible. So partnership 58. This is the big partnership. This is the partnership that needs to stay in. It's the partnership that needs to stay in. I really should leave this for after, to be fair, but I'm going through my rolls. And that'll be a single. Yeah, 248 runs needed. The internet's still not on in India. Internet won't come back on in India because they're not going to be able to win this game. But the internet is not coming back on in India. It's turned off. They're gone. No more. India have cut off their Wi-Fi supply. They have cut off their Wi-Fi supply. Someone says, GG, this is why you don't gamble, kids. Oh, Justin, Sundo, please don't start. There is a long way to go in this game, man. Please don't start. Please. Please, Sundo, I love you. Sundo, I love you. Please, please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. We've just settled down. We've just settled down, Sundo. And now you want to start saying that the game is... I'm not replying. I'm not replying. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing this with you, Sundo. I'm not doing it with you. Please, I'm going to say this very calmly to everybody. If the score is 3 wickets at the end of the second session, it is a draw. If the score is 5 wickets at the end of the second session, it is 50-50. If it is 6 wickets at the end of the second session, it is likely. If it is 7 wickets at the end of the second session, it is going to happen. Wait to the end of the second session for the love of God, lads. For the love of all that is Test cricket mighty, please wait to see how many wickets are down by the end of the session. I love you, Sundo. Shush. Please. I know you made a bet. I'm aware you worry. We're all frustrated right now. But cricket is cricket. There is a lot of cricket to be played. There is a lot of balls to come. There's still 45 minutes. There's still an hour. There is still an hour to go until we see the tea break. So, for the love of God, Mr. Sunderland, do you hear the words that are coming out of my mouth? Comprende? Vinaka vaka level. Vinaka vaka level. Vinaka vaka level, my friend. Yeah, they're swapping the bales a lot, man. Like, they are swapping the bales a lot, to be fair. I don't know why they really do. I know they're trying to get into the heads, but like, what is it actually doing? I know I wouldn't care if it was me. Cummins bowls. That'll be a single. Alright, I'm gonna use all my dice now so I can stop focusing on this damn well addicting game. Doing well though, Monopoly. I'm killing it. I am killing it. I am killing it, son. Bank heist. Shouldn't be allowed to touch the bales. Yeah, but it's happening a lot. I don't necessarily disagree with you. What's with the bales? Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know why they keep doing it. I think it's just to try and get in their head. But as Jay said, you probably shouldn't be allowed to, but they do. And no one's stopping them. Cummins. No run. 66,000. So I was right. It was going to go over 70,000. I was right. I was correct. Amundos. Orange. Pink, yellow. Got it. Smashed it. Does anyone else here play Monopoly Go? Or am I just the only loser that plays it? I think it's very likely I'm the only loser that plays it. No run. Not bad, $10 a head. Well, for the cheap seats, like for the expensive seats, it wouldn't be $10. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Can someone confirm? Surely the lower down seats cost more than $10. Or is it $10 for the whole stadium? Alright, next bolt. Come on, get pant out. No run. No run! 7. No run. I do love the Indian and Australian fans are giving it to each other there, though. They're giving it to each other. It would be a good atmosphere inside the stadium. Next ball, short ball, no run. Well, guys, I was trying to get through all my dice pretty quickly here, but I just got more free dice, so we're still a little bit distracted right now. Oh, damn it, I did the wrong thing. Whatever. So India requires 247 runs. It feels like they haven't gotten a run in about 34 years. There's a lot of Indians in the crowd right now. But 67,000 in attendance is awesome. On a Monday, it's a work day. I know it's 2 days, or tomorrow's New Year's Eve, but like on a work day, that's impressive, man. So Nathan Lyon, back out front of the ball. I was wrong. I thought he was going to be done after the last one, but he's still out there. No run. 40 minutes until tea interval. Partnership of 60. Oh, that was a good bowl there. It'll end up being a 4, but it was a good bowl. It's a good bowl, that. Oh, I got free money that I can put more into my houses. Beautiful. Are you guys here for a cricket stream or a Monopoly Go stream? Because I'm confused which one you're here for. And if it's Monopoly Go, you've come to the right place. You've come to the right place then. Oh, you've 623 rolls left, and yet I will still... Oh! Oh, he took it on. That was a chance there. That was a big chance. Yahtzee better than Monopoly. Yahtzee. Yahtzee for cats, mate. Yahtzee for cats. That was a great chance there. Oh! Come on, Nathan. You're getting close, Nate. Come on. Nathan Lyon getting a little bit close here. Come on. Next, Nathan. Oh, big swing and miss again. You've got to keep bowling him then. That was nice. That was a really good over there from Nathan Lyon. That was a really good over. Got to keep bowling him after that. I said it before though, it's so difficult when like your brain is so clocked up with like NBA and fast pace, bang, 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 and then you switch on to a test cricket match. The change of pace is wild. Especially when you're a Bulls fan. Especially when you're a Bulls fan of all teams too. Scotty Boland, come out for a bowl. Scotty Boland, give me 1 second here. And tomorrow we do have the Bulls take on the Charlotte Hornets. Please, please, Scotty B, please. Please, we just want one wicket, man. We just need a wicket so badly right now. Yeah, Bulls beat the Hornets tomorrow. Please, Scotty B. And no run. Just one wicket to get excited. Just one wicket to get excited. That's all we're asking for. I'm begging, begging you. Just one wicket, Scotty Boland. No run, no run. No run there, baby. Need 2 wickets by T, man. If there's not 2 wickets by T, we're gone. We're gone, man. We're gone. Yeah, maybe they bring Travis Head for a ball soon. No run, because no one's really breaking through at the moment. Nathan Lyon's getting the closest. Like, Nathan's getting the closest, but that's about it right now. Yes, he did really need that win. Come on, Scott, man. Someone please stand up and get a wicket. And it's like, if this was Australia right now doing the same thing, we'd be loving life, you know? We'd be chilling, we'd be cool as. We'd be cool as right now, we'd be chilling. But this is not Australia right now. Should have 4 the cheats. Should have 4 the cheats. No run. No run. So everyone's up close, so at least it's a bit more of an aggressive field here. Yeah, the atmosphere there is good. No run. There's just no breakthrough here from our fast ballers at the moment. Nathan Lyons should come back out now. He's been bowling well in that last over. He was getting close with Jaisval, and he'll be facing Jaisval again here. Alyssa Healy having a crack at Stark right now. It's hard, right? Because I don't really know what to talk about right now. It's really difficult. It's difficult because this is such a drag part of the game. With 35 odd minutes until tea break, and Australia hasn't been able to pick up a wicket yet. We've still got 35 to get 2, but you need 2 in this last 35. Nathan Lyon, no run. Remember Smudge picked up a wicket in that England draw? Yeah, that was good. Yeah, the Sydney game. That was one of the last 3 wickets, wasn't it? Like, we needed 1 wicket. I think that was with the 3rd last wicket when Smudge got that. It was in a real critical time. Oh, man. Another single. Second last thing, yeah, 1 of the 2. Same thing. I can't believe people are still talking about India having a chance to win. They are 244 runs down with about 2.5 hours to play. Like, 2.5, 3 hours to play. Like, stop it, man. Just 2 wickets before tea. Just 2 wickets before tea. No run. Just DoorDash a bottle of Grey Goose. At this point, man, you might need it because this is just a drag right now. Nothing is happening. No runs are being scored. No wickets are being taken. And it's just dragging. No run. And the only way you'll see the Wi-Fi come back on in India is if the official is a draw. Like Australia don't. And that'll be a single. 2 singles from the over, so nothing happening there. And this is painful to watch right now. This is painful to watch right now, man. Do 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 do. Just need that 1 wicket to get excited again. That's all we need, ladies and gentlemen. That is all we need. Just 1 wicket to get excited again. Just like we were watching the same ball over and over again. Yeah, it does. Would be much worse if Captain Obvious was here. Oh, Jay, yeah, that'd be painful, bro. Oh, yeah, Captain Obvious, that'd be painful. Crayon Boy, Captain Obvious. Couple of ones that I couldn't deal with right now. Cummins will come back on though. Come on. That was only a 1 over spell there for Scotty. Come on, Camo. No run. It can't get exciting unless we get 2 wickets. It's not possible. And at least one, like if you want any kind of sense of a hope, then you need at least one. You're not getting 7 wickets in the final session. You're not getting 6 either, but it gives you more than 7. No run. Like, bro, we've been here for over nearly 5 hours now, and India have got 97 runs. That's how dead they're playing. Like, again, we're very well aware they're going to play for a draw, but it's like, when it's happening in front of your eyes, you're just like, oh my gosh. Next ball. Oh, man, right into the shoulder of Rishabh Pant. Deary me. That definitely would have stung the shoulder. That would have definitely stung the shoulder, that one. Next bowl, Cummins to Pant. No run. So who do we have to come up with after this? So immediately after we'll get Jadeja, Nitish Reddy, and then Washington Sundar. No run. I'm glad that people in the stadium though, they're loud. Like India is loud, and you can hear the Bay 13 Australia being loud too. It's good to hear the noise in the stadium. Like, look at Bay 13 getting up and at him. And then the Indians are getting up and at him. It's so good to see these two. They're all going wanker, 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 wanker. That's too funny. That is too funny. Oh, man. If India were to find a way to lose this, they would get roasted, man. God, they're going to hope and pray this draw does happen. They got to pray. Look at them. They're all going at each other. That's too funny. That's woken me up a little bit, though. I heard the Bharat Army got in trouble for using the India flag or something like that. I heard something about that. What did they say? I don't know, I can't hear because Ravi Shastri is talking. All right, Nathan Lyon for another bolt to Triceval. Missed that one. Way too late there, that swing from Triceval. And that will be a 4. No, it will be a single. Oh, India, you're playing so dead. Your cricket is so dead. Lions get 26 runs, 7.2 overs. They've gotten like 15 runs in the last like hour, dude. And they all came off those fours. Jeez. Gee whiz. So 3 for 99, India 1 away from 100. Only 240 runs behind. Oh my gosh, man. It's impossible to commentate this when you're by yourself. It actually is. Like, it's impossible to commentate this when you're by yourself. No run. I think they're calling someone a racist in the crowd. I think I just heard people yelling out, "You are a racist!" Clap, 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 clap. The Aussies must be calling someone a racist. I don't know what's happening. So end of the over there. Just nothing is even close at the moment. Nothing is even close at the moment. What was going to be such an exciting day of cricket is really slowly becoming an incredibly boring day of cricket. So Travis Head, he's going to come in for a bowl. So I think they're just checking in on Rishabh Pant's shoulder. Oh no, I can't deal with this guy at the moment. Not even. Yeah, it is a very boring. Well, it wasn't boring before, but it's very boring the second session. India can't win. Australia are very unlikely to win unless they get 2 wickets in the session. And right now it's just plodding along to a draw unless they can get the 2 wickets before the end of the second session. If they don't get to at least 5 wickets by the end of the second session, the game is absolutely a draw. Right now, Australia still has a chance to win. Obviously, India do not have a chance to win, but the draw is looking more increasingly likely as literally nothing happens in the game. But that's cricket, man. I told you, the ebbs and flows, the emotions you'll have during the day of cricket, you know, it will adjust throughout the day, man. I said this to everyone. It goes up and down throughout the day, and it gets frustrating, and then it looks awesome, and then it gets frustrating, looks awesome. I'm aware of this. I understand. Doesn't make it any less frustrating or any less boring at the time, though. So Jaisvala on 59 from 146 and Pant on 19 from 70. That tells you right there everything you need to know about this game. Oh my gosh, they're talking about the commentary that, like, this has been a good game. Like, it's an intriguing game, but I would hardly say this is exciting at all right now. All right, Travis Head, that will be a single to Pant. So India is 3 for 100. Travis Head having a bowl. Dearie me, what have we come to? What have we come to? And that's going to be a single for Jaisvala on 60. Oh my gosh, the commentary is still talking about India having a chance to win. Bro, commentary, shut up, please. Oh man. What do you mean if India somehow managed to sneak a win? Bro, man, they're nearly 215 runs behind. 250 runs nearly behind with like dead set a session to go. Oh man. They're all over the shop. Commentary's cooked. Commentary's cooked, bro. It's actually cooked. All right, are we in no run? $102 for 3 with 43 overs left. So you reckon they're going to chase 238 and 43 overs to your commentary? Is that what you reckon? Is that what you reckon? Australians are still going off in the crowd. They're calling Kohli a wanker, I think. I don't know. It's going off there. And that'll be a single. And it's so hard because like you can't just be like, oh, I'm just going to walk away for a bit and come back. You can't do that because you could easily like miss a big wicket. You could easily miss a wicket. And that's why like cricket, test cricket is so crazy because like you leave for 2 seconds and you could absolutely miss a wicket. And that'll be a single. Same shot, just over and over and over again. They're just taking the piss out of each other. Nathan Lyon to Pant. No run. No run. Nathan Lyon. No run. Oh, bro, like at least have a crack. Like do something, India. For the love of God, this is so boring right now. It's not even in there's nothing to get excited about. Like India are playing so boring. No run. If I didn't have my Monopoly Go, I'd be crying about now. No run. Dead set. 50 overs gone now. Oh, you are a legend, they're cheering in the crowd to some guy with an Aussie flag up there. There. No, wrong one. There we go. No, wrong one. There we go. Back in 10, not to see a man about a dog. Makes sense, Jay. Thanks for leaving me here by myself in an extraordinarily unreal game that's going right down to the wire, Jay. Bloody hell, man. Bloody hell, you're going to leave me high and dry like this? High and dry? To fight for myself while we're watching one of the driest days in cricket? This is so dry. Oh my gosh. It's so dry. Stark. Okay, Mitchy Stark back in for a bowl. Mitchy Stark in for a bowl. Come on, Mitchy. Please. Please. 2 wickets by the end of the second session, and we're back on in the game. 2 wickets, please. Anything. I'll take 1 wicket at this point. I'm here, mate, chilling at the beach listening. I'm so sorry, Brenton. I'm so sorry that you're listening into such an electric, unbelievable, unreal commentary right now as Australia are having a massive, massive, blockbuster, heart-pumping, blood pulsating matchup with an absolute attacking, offensive, awesome team in India. It really is enthralling and exciting stuff, man. So it's crazy to be watching on right now. Crazy. Never seen a better match in my life. It's actually terrifying how good this match is. Next up, no run. Stark is definitely struggling with his stiffness. The Aussies are really getting into it in the crowd. I love to hear it, man. It's the only exciting thing happening right now. Yeah, Stark is definitely not feeling well there. Get off the field, try spell. See, and this is why, like, that decision really screwed us so bad, man. That decision screwed us royally. No run. That decision right now is the difference between us having a chance and us not having a chance. Stark 1 for 17, but you can tell he's feeling his body. He's feeling it. He is feeling it. Next bowl, Stark. Right at the stumps, but that'll be hit through for probably 2 runs here. 15 minutes to go till tea. 15 minutes to go. Oh my gosh. If I hear them say India's going to win one more time... Oh, that sun's starting to come down. I'm going to have to close that in a second. I wonder if that's affecting the green screen. Yeah, hold on. Does that affect the green screen much? Oh, a little bit. I'll have to fix it. Green screen going as well as this game. Just shows you, even though you think that this game was going to be extremely exciting, it's ended up just kind of really not been so far. But things can change. Things can change. Why is that doing that? Oh, now I'm disappearing. I don't know why that green screen is doing that. I don't know. I can't be bothered fixing it right now. I'll fix it in the tea break. Jeez, I'm excited for the basketball tomorrow now. Jeez, I'm excited for the basketball. So Nathan Lyon coming back out. There's 41 overs remaining today. Australia needs 7 wickets. India need too many runs. And no run. How come? How come what, Mitchell? How come what? No run. 10 minutes until tea break. Another draw. Yeah, Robbo. It's really dwindled down this game. It was so exciting, man. It was so exciting, and now it's just such a dribble of a game, man. Just a dribble. Unless Australia can find a way to get 2 wickets in the next 10 minutes, it's just going to really dribble out and be, honestly, one of the more boring days in Test cricket I've seen in a long time. Like, the first session was, like, unreal. We had a bit of excitement, but, you know, even the bowling was just solid. Like, it was really good to see that the bowling was getting close. It was, even if they weren't getting wickets, it was close and it was fun. This session has been the most boring drag in history. Like, it's just been awful to watch, man. Like, India have no intention whatsoever of trying at all. They never have throughout the day. I thought they might have at one stage, and then they've just gone back into their shell. Oh, man. No run. Like, there's just no opening for either team to win this game now. Like, again, they care more about the BGT than the WTC. And that'll be no run. Exactly 40 overs left of the test. Save me. Please, someone save me. This is painful to watch. Please do something. Stark's still bowling. You can see he's really wincing, so I'm surprised they're still bowling him. Like, that's a Pujara innings if I ever did see one with 63 for 158. Constance really does love the shoulder shove thing. No run. Yeah, when was the last time the ball beat the bat? I swear they've connected with just everything at the moment. Oh, man. Gets put back in behind, but it goes away for 4. Don't care about the runs. Don't care about the runs at all. The runs don't do anything. Like, literally nothing. It's just the wickets that it cares about. The runs mean nothing at all. Apparently he's never been out to a Yorker in his career. Alright, Stark next bolt. No run. Probably one more over after this and then tea. Everyone is up in short except for a fine leg. So they're allowing the opportunity to attack. No run. I could easily see this entire series now being a draw, even if we get 5 days of the next test. I could easily see it. I could easily see this series just being a draw again. And Brisbane will just haunt us. The Brisbane rain will just haunt us. Oh. Yeah, this pitch is dying, man. "28 overs since the wicket." Orlando. Wow, the Pacers beat the Celtics? What? Tatum and Brown both played 123 to 114. Jeez. That's a big result for India. No run. Spurs might beat Minnesota. Wow. OKC whooped Memphis. Yikes. Ja Morant not playing though. Heat beat the Rockets. That's a weird result. Obviously, deepest apologies, guys. This might not be the most exciting stream. Unfortunately, I can't make up at how this game is going. There's just nothing happening. So they're going to give Marn a bowl here. Marnus Labuschagne's going to have a bowl as probably the last over of the session. Marnus Labuschagne's going to have a bowl. I appreciate your conviction to watch this match. I know it's hard, man, but like it is what it is. At the end of the day, it's a day fiver. I'm looking forward to the tea break, that's for sure. But yeah, it's not easy. It's definitely not easy, my family. Labba. That bowl was something. That bowl was something. Someone in B2D said need a wickety and then someone replied nice work blocker. No run. Bounces here from Marnus. That's 2 bounces now. There's 4 balls left here of the session, I believe, unless he gets them quick enough. Just go straight by the stumps here, man. Just throw them at him. That's 3 balls down. Dan, we're going to need an absolute miracle to see a result here. An absolute miracle to see a result here. These bowls aren't getting anywhere near threatening. Nowhere near threatening. Not a single one of these bowls in these first 4 have been threatening. Two balls left here at the over. One ball. Not one ball has Pan even looked at. Something will happen in the last session. Their aggressive batsmen might give trying to score. No, they won't. There's 0% chance that India can win. India can't win from here. The only potential win from here is Australia, and that's too much. 7 wickets is too much to get in the last session. India won't go for a swing at all because why? You know, they're down by 228 runs. It's not possible to get 228 runs in 2.5 hours in one session, and it just won't happen. So I like that you think like that, and I wish that India thought like that, but obviously they don't. They're just out here for a draw this entire day. But there we go, guys. That's tea. I'm going to jump off for 15 minutes. Trust me, need the break after the dribble that we've watched for the last session. No wickets in the session. Definitely looking like a draw now. I'll be back in 15 minutes' time. Obviously, hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here, and I'll be back very, very soon. All right, here we go. Let's see if things can change here. In the final session of the test match here, we are back underway, and it is very increasingly looking like a draw here. It is very, very increasingly looking like a draw unless Australia can pull an absolute hat out of the bag. It will be a draw. No wickets in the second session was brutal to watch. India have 0% chance of winning this game. And Australia have, apparently the win is 25%, but I would say it's less than that. 7 wickets in the last session is just crazy, crazy difficult. Got to get Paddy Cummins or Scotty Boland on, AFL legend. Honestly, yes, but like it's just nothing is happening on this wicket right now, and it's just impossible for wickets. Maybe you might see India go for a bit of a crack here early. They're down by 226 runs. With, just over or about 40 overs to play or something like that. So, yeah, there's a lot that they would need to get. They're getting a couple of singles right now, but I don't think they'll play at all for a win. As I've been saying all day, they play for a draw all day, and they'll continue to play all day for a draw. So, yeah, it's going to be a frustrating one here. 6 runs per over they need. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there's 0% chance they can win. It just comes down to Australia or draw, and Australia need a miracle. 7 wickets, that would be the ultimate choke. That would be the absolute ultimate choke. No run. No run. If Australia want any chance of winning this one, they would need to probably in the next hour or so probably get about 4 wickets. They need an absolute collapse of monumental order. They would need a dramatic collapse. Hope that we at least get some hope in the last 10 overs. Yeah, you'd want some hope just to make it a little bit exciting. That second session was so boring, man. That second session was dreadfully boring. It was dreadfully boring. So we'd really hope that we can see a wicket, 2 wickets early, just so that there's a bit of excitement back in. But even with that, we should have been at 5 wickets by the end of the second session. And unfortunately, that just didn't happen. So, yeah. We'll just have to see how it pans out. But it's not panning out pretty right now. It's not panning out too pretty as we speak. Next bowl, Nathan Lyon. Swing, miss, nothing. Swing, miss, and nada. I think England were 4 down at tea in the Sydney Ashes in 2022. Oh, and then we got 5 wickets, did we? To get to 9, I think so. And no run. Yeah, that was exciting. That was a really fun test match. That came down to the final ball, where obviously it was a draw in the end. Rain saved England, as per usual, as the Sydney Test always goes. But yeah, we'd need 6 wickets before the final 10 minutes, 20 minutes kind of deal to have any chance, or 5 wickets with 20 minutes to go. So 8 for whatever. 8 for go 200, whatever. Or 8 for 150, who cares? Runs don't matter. Partnership of 83. 1 wicket here could bring a couple. It's not like this, it couldn't force a collapse, but you need kind of more than a collapse here. 7 wickets is more than a collapse. That's a monumental breakdown of upper echelon. Next ball. Oh, that was a really good bowl from Nathan. That was a really good bowl. That was close to getting him. Oh, so close to nicking him on his glove. Oh, again. All right, well, you got to keep bowling Nathan. You got to keep bowling Nathan, because he's been probably in the second session, and now is he's getting closest. Nathan is getting the closest here. Keep dancing, Carl. Some reason my KO was just completely stopped, so I'm trying to refresh it. Just need that 1 wicket just to get that little bit of semblance of hope in. You give that little semblance of hope and you give India that little tiny bit of doubt. Anything can happen from there, man. Anything can happen from there. Oh, I said that I'm on a VPN, so I've got to keep on refreshing until it lets me back on. It's been going perfect all day too. Oh, the internet's brilliant up here. The internet in this area of the house is brilliant. It's just that sometimes KO clocks on that you're on a VPN, so you've got to keep on refreshing it. Yeah, it's going to be back now. Back any moment now. Come on, man. So Travis Head for his 4th bowl of the over. No run. Man, I'm getting a real solid feeling that the entire series is going to be a draw. It's going to be... It might need a miracle to even get anybody a win in Sydney. At the rate this series has been going. No run. But over 70,000, so I was right at the beginning of the day. It was at about 46,000 early. And it's at about 70,000 in attendance now, so a really solid crowd. And it may, if Australia keep getting a couple of wickets, then it may get up to the 80, but... All right, Nathan Lyon will come back out now. 1-1 draw in this series would have seemed impossible after the first 2 tests finished in 3 and 4 days. Absolutely. But that's why Brisbane should never be third. It should always be first. Sydney should never be 5th. Arguably, it should be 2nd. Sure, we'll give Adelaide the 3rd one. MCG 4th, and then go to Perth 5th if you must. Why is Jaiswal just complaining right now? Bro, you're not even going to go for a hit, mate. Just shush and bat, bro. There's nothing wrong with how close he is. You're not going to go for a smack. You haven't really gone for a smack all day. They should take at least 1 wicket in the next 5 to 6 overs, otherwise this match can go either way. Oh no, there's no way you genuinely believe India can win this game, do you, my family? Come on, man. I know that you've said some stupid things in these streams, but come on, man. There's no way you believe that India chasing over 230 runs can do that in 1 session. Mate, this is Test cricket, bro. Come on. Come on, you've got to be smarter than that. It's like even Australia, with 7 wickets, have not much chance at all to win this game. It's going to be a draw. They need more than 1 wicket in the next 5 to 6 overs. Do you realise this is day 5? There's like 2.5 hours left of play, bro. Like the match can go either. The match is either Australia or a draw, man. There is no possible chance for India to win this game. India need like 6.5, 7 runs and over at this point, man. This is Test cricket, bro. It's literally not possible. You go to the WinViz, and I'm pretty certain it's less than 2% or less than 1% for India. I take my pills daily. How about you? Well, clearly not, bro. Clearly not. If you think that India can still win this game, you have no idea about Test cricket. You have no idea. No run. Too much BBL rots the brain. I don't know. I think he's just trying to make himself sound relevant because dead set. Like, there's no way that anybody with any common sense has any possibility of India winning this game when they're chasing 221 runs with just over 2 hours to play. Like, there's 39 overs. There's 38, 39 overs left. And bro thinks there's a chance still for a team to chase 220. So 1 run there and 1 run from the over from Nathan Light. But man, even us Australians, and Australia has still a very minuscule chance, but even us Australians have come to terms with the fact that no one's going to win this game. surely if Australians can, who have if there's 7 balls, then technically there's still a chance for Australia to win. There is no chance for India to come. At 34 overs now, they're chasing 221 runs. Like, if we've come to terms with the fact it's going to be a draw, surely Indian fans can come to terms with the fact it's going to be a draw. And you should be grateful for it. You should be grateful for the draw. No run. I know how test works. Well, clearly you don't. But they have to make this format. No one wants a draw here, not even Indians. Oh my gosh, my family. Oh my gosh. Mate, they can't chase 220 runs in 34 overs, bro. Get a clue. Please, I'm asking you to get a clue. You don't know how test works. You don't. Very clearly by your comments. It's not possible for India to chase 219 runs in 34 overs in a test match, man. This isn't T20, man. And if India were to get out and lose, that's more disastrous for them. So, like, it doesn't... Your comment, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air, up in the air... Yes! 1 wicket down! Come on! 1 wicket. 1 wicket. Hey, enjoy your smack. That's what happens when you go for a smack. You're watching Test cricket, not T20. Rishabh Pant is gone. 6 wickets. Come on. We've got a wicket, I don't believe it. Oh, we needed it. Finally. It's what happens in Test cricket, man. You go for a whack, more chance of a wicket. It's still extremely unlikely that Australia win this Test match, but they've got a much bigger chance than any 0.00001% that India have. That was a stupid shot to make. It was a stupid shot to make. Because now it seeps doubt into India and it gives a little bit of confidence for Australia, but they still need a good 3 wickets in the next, like, hour and a half. They still need a good 3 wickets before 5 o'clock, Melbourne time. They still need it. I told you something will give up. Oh my God, he's an idiot. Oh, my family. Oh, your country fan base, your Indian fan base of cricket, have the most non-clue of this sport that I've ever seen. You are delusional. You're delusional. But thank you, Jay. Like, I actually agree with you timing him out there. He's an idiot. Oh man, it's painful. It's painful dealing with Indian fans. It really is. You guys have no clue. No clue. You're chasing 220 runs with 34 overs to go. And you think you can win this game. Can we get them 7 down by the second new ball? I'm just looking for them to be 7 down within the next... If we want a chance to win this game, it needs to be 7 down before there's 10 overs to go. So 3 wickets. 3 wickets in 23 overs. And that was Travers Head with the wicket, by the way. So Jadeja is in for a bat. And no run. All right, Australia needs to attack now. They want a chance. They have to attack right damn well now. They need to attack right damn well now. No run. All right. It's still very small, but there's a chance. 4 for 121. I feel so relieved that we've at least got 1 wicket. It took hours to get a wicket. Hours. I told you something to give up. Bro, please go on Google and type in what are the rules of cricket. That's all I ask. Actually, you know what? I want you to do me a favour. I want you to go on Google, my family. Go on Google and type in how likely is it for a team to come back from 220 runs with 32 overs in the day remaining? I would love you to tell me. I'd love you to tell me what Google says. I bet you it says delete the app, turn the phone off, and go to bed. No run. Jaiswal on strike. Get Jaiswal, it'll be big. Good bowling, Nathan. Pan has had 2 of the most stupid dismissals. Yeah, we should have 5 out. I agree with the dark fight, don't worry, I agree. But we don't, so we've got to kind of keep going. Dare to dream, Sundo, dare to dream. Dare to dream. And that's what you need to keep it exciting, man. Just, 3 wickets before there's 10 overs to go, and then just go for gold in that last 10 overs. Nathan Lyon. No single. All right, there's a single for you, mate. 218 runs, my family. You've only got 31 more overs to get it, but good luck. It's only about 7 runs and over you need in Test cricket. You idiot. Come on, Nathan. It's so crazy that Travis Head is the one that gets the wicket, but it's because they just wanted to try and give him a smack. Don't encourage him. He'll be back anyway, Jay. You know it. Regardless of what I say, he'll come back for his attention. Australia requires 6 wickets to win. I've been up since 9 a.m. Oh, mate, I feel for you. 9 a.m.? Oh, no. 9 a.m.? Crazy. Crazy. You deserve a medal, Jay. 9 a.m.? Wow. That's really impressive. That's really impressive. That's really impressive. India are playing like cats. India are playing like how we'd play, man. If we were in the same situation, we'd be playing the exact same way. Probably not going to leave my notifications on at 3 a.m, Jay. No. Sport fan, hello, sir. All right, Travis Head, you just got a wicket. Can he get a second? Can he get a beautiful, cheeky little second? That'll be a single. How's Yossi's looking? Not looking. Not looking. Need 3 wickets before it get. I'd say 1 wicket before 20 overs to go. Another wicket in between that. With 15 overs to go. Another wicket with 10 overs to go. Basically take it 5 overs at a time right now is what I'd say. Google say 89% draw, 10% Australia and 1% India. Well done! Oh, we got there, brother. We got there. Fantastic. Fantastic. So now you've come to terms with the fact that this game is going to be a draw, which is what we were trying to tell you from the start when you said this game will go either way. Your either way is 10% and a 1%. Oh, good throw. Do you comprehend now? Thank you for using Google, though. You just admitted to not understanding cricket. I can't wait to see my Parrot Eels win next season. What, a game? Because they ain't winning jack shit. Damn it, Carey hurt himself there. Don't believe everything. Oh, you're an idiot. I'm not. No, time him out, Jay. I can't be bothered dealing with this clown. I can't be bothered dealing with him. You're a clown, bro. Time him out. Time him out. I can't be bothered dealing with that idiot. I don't know cricket, to be honest, and just have got kind of interested, Fatima, and I haven't even watched today. No, look, man, it's a tough little slog here for Australia. Basically, India can't win. Australia needs 6 wickets to win. They've got about 2 hours and 10 minutes to try and win it, and it's not looking likely that there's going to be a result. It's not looking likely that there's going to be a result. It's going to be a draw. But there is a very minuscule chance that Australia can win this game. There's 0% chance that India can win this game because they're not going for it all. So that's basically the way that the situation is. And that if it's a draw, then the final test will be next week in Sydney. And whoever wins that wins the series. India now can't really make the WTC final. And if that's a draw next week, then that means India retain the series because it's drawn 1-1 and they won the last one. So, yeah, it's been a pretty boring day, but there's been, obviously the wickets have been exciting. I do think we need to bring out a bit more of a pace bowler now. I really think we should attack a lot more in this situation with that 1 wicket. Middle sesh was the killer. Yeah, middle sesh was a killer, man. First session was fine. First session was fine. Second session was just diabolically boring. All right. I really want to see like a Cummins come out. Stark obviously had to leave. He's walking wounded right now. My friend told me David Warner can bowl pace. David Warner is retired. So Nathan Lyon is going to come out here. No run. David Warner's retired, man. We could have used David Warner's bat this test. If we're using David Warner, let's unretire Mitchell Johnson. I know what you're saying. But why? What's that relevant? If you're just bringing that up for no reason, then why? Okay, well, Mitchell Johnson could bowl pace. He only retired like 5 years ago, but he could bowl pace. That's a no run. Come on, Nathan. All the boys say we're close here. I love hearing him getting into Jadeja right now. No run. I want a bit of pace, man. I do. I want a bit of pace, and I think Cummins should come in. Cummins come in for 5 bowls, 5 overs, then have a spell, and then come out for the final slap up. As Const to 7 bowl, brother. Brother. So Jadeja on 2 from 12. Jaiswal will really send a rocket up if we can get him out. If we can get Jaiswal out soon, that would be nice. So 30 remaining overs for the day. Thirty remaining overs for the day. I think we need some pace, man. I don't think we're attacking hard enough right now. There was a bit of a moment for Australia. There was a bit of a moment. And they haven't capitalised on it. Yeah, what is that from Travis Head? He was doing this as his celebration. What was the celebration by Head Up the Pan Wicket? I don't know, Cosmic C. I really don't know. That was confusing. Like, obviously, this could mean one thing, but I don't think that's what he's referring to. Scotty Bolton comes out. Thank you, they're putting pace in. That's what I've been saying. Like, this could mean something. I don't think he's doing that, though. That's his tribute to his missus. Oh, man. His tribute to his missus. Unreal. That means Root in Australia. Good old Root. The good old Root. All right, Scotty Boland. And that'll be a single there for Jaiswal. And Jadeja will come on strike. I think he got trapped in my dig, was the celebration mean. I think he got trapped in my dig. I don't know what that means. Trapped in my dig was the celebration mean? I don't know what that means. What does that mean? A ball now 62 overs old. Come on, Scotty. Get something. Oh, yes! Come on, we're on here! We're on on here. Janae's just gone. We're on here. 5 wickets to go. Oh my gosh, we're actually on here. Oh, that's a massive wicket. Oh, that's actually massive. Oh, dare to dream, Sundo. Dare to dream. Dare to dream, dude. Dare to dream. Oh, dude. 5 wickets, man. 5 wickets. 5 wickets. 5 wickets. Just 5 wickets, lads. Come on. Who cares about Jaisfeld if we can pump through everybody else? Oh, surely not, lads. Surely it doesn't happen. This would be the biggest get out of jail free I've ever seen if we could find a way to win this. From what was the most boring second session I've ever experienced in my life to what this is now, where this... If we can get Reddy or Jaisfeld out quickly, there is a actual genuine chance we can win this game. If we can get one of these two guys out right very quickly, there is a genuine chance. Because after Nitish Reddy, they've got Washington, and then they're into Bumrah, Akashdeep, and Mohammad Siraj. Oh boy. Oh boy. Australia requires 5 wickets. So we had 0 wickets in the second session, but now you start to see that doubt. Now you start to see the Indians doubt themselves. Yeah, this has come out of nowhere, these 2 wickets, realistically. But I told you we needed pace. I'm glad that Cummins was on the same wavelength. We needed pace after we got that spin wicket, kind of spin wicket from Travis Head. Once we got that wicket from Travis Head, I knew we needed pace to come into the game and just to really attack them. And that's exactly what happened. And we get the nick there, which gets Jadeja out. And now we're just going to try and make him collapse. And, you know, like I was saying before, 1 wicket always brings 2. And that's the second wicket in just as many overs. Stark going to clean. Well, Stark's actually kind of injured right now, Sundo. So, yes, but Stark is also, you can see that he's got a bit of a tweak. All right, bowl from Boland. No run. All right, now nerves are definitely starting to seep in again. Can't say Australia aren't giving it a crack here late. Still need to skittle through 5. We're only halfway, but there's still about 28 overs to bowl. 28 overs to get 5 wickets. Get another one before 20 overs to go. 4 wickets in... You got to take it 5 overs at a time, really. Oh, that was a good bowl. If we can get through these 2, then we'll win. I agree, Robbo. I think these are the last 2. Like, Sunder's fine, but I reckon you break Jaisfeld. If you get... Jaisfeld's obviously been in there since the start. You break Jaisfeld, I think we win the game. If you break Jaisfeld before 20 overs to go, I think we win. I think you just need to break Jaisfeld's spirit. There's his spirit there, Mr. My Family. That was the one who was talking about the Indian spirit, by the way. Come on. Oh, bowling. Bowling. Wait. Oh, I was going to say, I thought they said Australia on the win viz is 51%. I was like, no way. But apparently draw is 51%, Australia is 46%, and India is 3%. I don't agree with 46% though. I don't agree with it being 50-50 just yet. They get another wicket now, then I'll agree 50-50. Come on, another wicket just before the end of the over here, Boland. It's Jaisfeld as well. Oh, no run. I'll be single. So Jaisfeld come back out. No, I'll be 2. I agree with 3%. India is 0% chance to win this match. Boy, oh boy, wowee. If they had have lost that wicket of Jaisval, man, they'd be 6 wickets down right now, and we would be so well on. We would be so well on here. Dead set. How painful do you look back at that now, considering he's still in? Considering that he is still there, how painful is that wicket now? Honestly. Honestly, man. I told you, it gets more painful the longer he stays in. He stayed in a long time. He has stayed in a long time. Yeah, wow, the wicket ball was super high for Jadeja and super low from Scotty Bolt for the next one. Come on, just get one of these guys out soon and we have a chance to win this game. Again, don't even bother looking at the target for India. It's not in play. So Nathan Lyon bowling here. And no run. Cummins will get Jaisval out. Look, I hope you're right, man. I hope you're right. A bit of Cummo action late on. Could be to play. Oh! Is he out? Is he out? Is he out? Is he out? Yes! Oh my God, we're on. We've actually got a chance here. We've actually got a chance to steal this. We've actually got a chance to steal this victory. Oh my gosh, dare to dream, son, though. Dare to dream, son. Dare to dream, son. Oh my gosh, Nitish Kumar. What did I say before, Robbo? I said I thought that was just a one-off thing with Nitish Kumar Reddy, and it was. He's gone. He's out for one. We're on here. Australia, 4 wickets to win. Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. We got no wickets in the second session. We've now got 3 wickets early days here. We need 4 wickets to win the test. Indian Wi-Fi is off. They are not turning on their Wi-Fi. The country of India has lost connection to the internet. There is 4 wickets remaining for Australia to win the test. 3 wickets in half an hour. Slappers is not. Mate, a little bit of excitement. Come on now. Mate, we get through Jaisval, I'm telling you. Boys shut up big time here. Oh, mate, this is crazy. Good catch too. Good catch too. One more and we're into Bumrah. Oh, boy. This is actually insane. We've got a chance now. This is insane. This is insane. We have a chance right now. 3 for 9 after the break. Let's go. And yet, Robbo, I'm being told by my family up there, this game could go either way and India could win. India haven't looked like winning the whole day. Alright, so Washington Sundar comes in. It doesn't even matter if we don't get Jaisval out. We can get Washington out, Bumrah out, Akashdeep and Siraj. I don't care if Jaisval goes for 150. If we can pump through this back end and leave him in, I don't give a shit. If we can get the wickets, doesn't matter who gets out. Doesn't matter. I don't care. I don't care. Australia requires 4 wickets to win. I don't know why it says Australia requires 5 wickets. They require 4 wickets to win the test match. Oh, there was a chance there too. Oz in from $10 to $2.18 now. Crazy odd swing. Mate, could you imagine you went and put money on that? Oh, dude, that was so close to Constance being able to grab it. It was impossible for him to get it, but... Is someone injured and not batting? No, Washington's been in this test. Oh, you can just feel it, man. You can feel it. You can feel there's just momentum with Australia right now. What's the draw paying? It'd still be favourites still, right, Sundo? No, I don't want to imagine that. All right, Nathan Lyon. No run. Why 9 wickets? Then I'm confused. What do you mean? It's 6 wickets. We have 4 more wickets. 7, 8, 9, 10. What are you talking about? $1.64. Yeah, makes sense, Sundo. Needs someone closer to the consistent. It could have bobbled up. Yeah, maybe. Come on, Nathan. Last ball of the over. Oh! Go for runs. Don't care. They don't care. All right, so Scott Boland to come back on. I think there's 27 or 26 overs left in the day's play. Sounds like things are heating up. Oh, Breton. We got 3 wickets in the space of half an hour. 3 wickets in the space of half an hour. Dearie me. Dearie me. Well, we're starting to get the game that we thought we were going to get. Oh, it's still live, so it just means that they haven't updated it yet. Just one of these guys and we are into their bowlers. One of these guys and we are into their bowlers. If they win this, does that mean they don't play in Sydney? No, Sydney will play regardless. Even if we'd won the series 4-0 already, we'd still play in Sydney. It gets played no matter what. So glad it's back on. Well, it gives us some excitement, man. If this was still 3 wickets down, we had 7 wickets to go, this would be so boring to finish off. But now it's exciting. Oh, good bowl, Scotty. Because now we have a chance. Now you have a bit of a sniff. You have a bit of a thought process thinking, well, shit, all right. You know, is it likely? Not, I wouldn't say the word likely is correct, but there's a good chance. There's a good chance Australia win this now. There is a good chance that Australia pulls one out of the bag here, man. I was winning this now, Pant Schmitty. Hey, Cosmic City, you're right, man. Like, if Australia did win, I would blame Pant because he should not have been taking that shot. And it has opened this game up. It has really opened this game up. Without that dumb shot from Richard Pant, the game is over. It's a draw. Without that dumb shot, the game is over. It is a draw. Give me 1 sec. I just realised we haven't taken the new ball yet either. I'm just saying. We haven't taken the new ball yet either. If you are Australian and not watching this test match right now, I feel sorry for you. Oh, that was so close to a nick. That will get Australia excited though. Oh, man. This is going to go down to the wire here. Either Australia win or a draw. India cannot win this test match. Oh, big swing and miss. If Jaiswal's out there, we win the game. And what did I say at the beginning of the day? I said ebbs and flows, emotions rise and they fall. And you saw, I was down in the dumps, man. Like, we were all just like so bored and so like, oh, this game's over. It's a draw! Oh, we thought it was just a draw. It's done. We were up high in the first session and then down super low in the second session. Then the third session, you know, we got a wicket and we're like, yeah, okay, sure. And then now we're up here. And then if we don't get a wicket for a little bit, then we'll go down to here. But then there's still a chance to go back up there. Test cricket's crazy with the emotions, man. Hey, for legend, Jaiswal's having minus luck. Oh, man. Well, he shouldn't be in. He should not be in. We got robbed of Jaiswal's wicket ages ago. Scotty Boland, next bowl. Oh, no run. No run. Good to hear the Aussies in the crowd. Indians have gone very quiet. Constance getting into Jaiswal. I love it. Bowling 1 for 33. Four wickets. Come on, boys. Oh, Boland goes like that to him. Too funny. Get into his head, man. Get into the young lad's head. That's all you need to do. Australian crowd are up and rolling. Yeah, all the Australians are standing up and fired up. All the Indian supporters are sitting down. That is a very telling sign right now. That is a very telling sign. The Australians are giving it to the Indians there. Oh, bro. Stark's getting ready. Lyon's going to bowl here, but Stark is getting ready. You can see him. He does have a little bit of a tender... I think it's a sore lower back, maybe. I don't know. You saw him wince before. Damn, there's a chance here, son. This would be just one of the most miraculous pull out of a hat out of the bag victories you've seen. It would be crazy. So overs remaining 27, so more than I actually originally thought. Don't forget, guys, hit that thumbs up button and subscribe. And also don't forget, I'll be live tomorrow for the Chicago Bulls versus Charlotte Hornets game. Cummins has the helmet on. I think Stark is coming out to bowl. I think this is Lions' last over they're giving him. Oh. Say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's, bud. Hope next year is bigger and better for you in 2025. Big year, man. Big year in 2025. Doing a lot of traveling next year, man. So it's going to be interesting. Going to be awesome. But I will be streaming all the way throughout, wherever I am. But no, Merry Christmas to you and Happy New Year to yourself as well. But right now, we need this! This Australian win. And we need 4 wickets and 27 overs. It is very tight. Oh, damn, if that just held up a little bit more there. Just held up a little bit more. Come on, Nathan. Come on, Gaz. No run. Cummins can get us at least 2 more. I agree, and Stark can get us a couple too. That's what I'm saying. This game is well and truly on. Cummo and Stark can both get us a few. Bowling might not be done yet. Oh, no run. Thank God there's no rain now. Why would you even put that in the air? Why would you even put that into the air? 250 is an easy chase. Well, to be fair, if they had got 250, they would have attacked more. No run. To be fair to him, he's wrong. But 250, they would have attacked more, which would have made them more susceptible to wickets. So it's not an easy chase still. He's still wrong. But the way India's batted today is not an indication of how they would have batted if it was 250 rather than 340. But he's still wrong because it's not an easy chase. Oh, man, so close. Oh, no, they're all into him, Jay. No, you can hear it. Even Constance, who's up in close, he's getting into him. He's getting into him. Alex Carey's getting into him. Scotty Boland had a bit of a take the piss at Jaiswal before. And both these guys are young. Jaiswal's done well to hold out, but I'm telling you, we get a wicket of him and it will all come crumbling down because then they'll only have Bumrah, Akashdeep and Mohammad Siraj. And Siraj is an awful batter. Bumrah can do something. Bumrah has the ability to sometimes get it going, but is still not a good batter. So Nathan Lyon having a sit, so that means I'm sure Cummins will bowl after this bowl. So 26 overs remaining. We need 4 wickets. 4 wickets in 26 overs to win the test. I tell you what though, Rishabh Pant will get roasted by the country of India for that shot. Shit, how long's left? 26 overs. So 6 times 26 for you. Okay, Scotty Boland to Jaiswal. Oh, no run. The 2 young bloods, Jaiswal and Constance, just going at each other. Too funny. They're just they're taking the piss out of each other. Look at Constance, man. Too funny. Too funny. I'm loving this little mini battle between Jaiswal and Constance. Scotty Boland. No run. You won't see India try to take any kind of shot, man. There is no way they risk jack shit right now. Not with 4 wickets remaining. Washington 2 for 10. Dice fell 76 for 193. Boland, no run. Swung late. If they find a way to get Drysdale, man, wowee. This draw and Australia win is completely in the balance, but it realistically holds down on this next wicket. Stark on next with the new ball. When the new ball comes, Stark will definitely come. I think Camo comes on next, sorry. I think Camo. But then again, Stark was warming up, you're right. Stark was warming up, so maybe Stark is up next. Yeah, Drysdale's become a little bit more reserved now. He's not going for his shots anymore. Not as confident anymore, big fella. Like, regardless, you know, banter and shit talk aside, Drysdale's done a good innings here. This is what they needed. They were never going to win it. 76 for 195 is exactly what they needed, but he should have been out. He should have been out earlier. Oh. It's just as simple as that, really. Should have been out earlier, which means we would be 7 for 132 right now, and we'd be well into their bowlers. So 2 runs there. Final ball for Boland, and then it's either Stark or Cummins coming out. I saw Stark. Oh, it might be Cummins, actually. It might be Cummins. It looked like Cummins is getting ready over there. What a time to be alive. At least they gave us some excitement and some hope for a little bit. And that's a good shot. That's a good shot. That should go for a 4. I don't care about the runs. And I'll go for a 4. I couldn't care less about runs. I don't care if Drysdale goes for over 100. I've got no interest in that. Cool. He's honestly earned it, outside of the fact that he should have been out earlier. I couldn't care less about that. I'm caring ball by ball right now in regards to the wickets. And if it wasn't for the Kohli and Drysdale mix-up, you know, in the first innings, well, maybe this game would be very different. All right, drinks break here, guys. Give me 1 second. I will be back. Boom, 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 boom. We're back. Cosmic Sears says, congrats Australia for another WTC championship, because I know South Africa will choke there. Well, South Africa don't deserve to be in the WTC final, I'll say on behalf, probably of everybody in Australia and probably everybody in the world. South Africa don't deserve to be there. India should be there. It should be Australia versus India. And South Africa, they've beaten nobody to get there. They've beaten nobody and less times. Right? I believe that India deserve to be there more. I believe that New Zealand deserve to be there more. I feel like they deserve to be there more over maybe Sri Lanka, but Sri Lanka can still technically make it. But the point of the matter is that Australia, England suck. Australia, New Zealand, and India deserved to be in the WTC final over South Africa. So, yeah, look, India can still make it, but it's very hard. It's very, very difficult, man. Very, very difficult to make it from here. Holly Blaze came back from work. I last checked at lunch, 3 down. Now all of a sudden 6 down. We're charging. We definitely are charging. We definitely are charging right now, but we just need this next wicket. This next wicket is the big one. Doesn't matter really if it's Jaiswal or Washington. Just get that wicket. We're into Bumrah. Then we've got a Kashdeep and we've got Siraj. Bumrah can sometimes do something half decent, but the last 3 guys are their bowlers. You get into their bowlers and it is absolutely all on for all money. And this would be one of the greatest tests for Australian history. It would be. If Australia found a way to win this, they were 6 for 85 yesterday. It all looked done. They all looked gone. It was looking like it was going to be an absolute blowover. India were going to push past them easily. And then they've found a way to fight back into it with a chance to win and no chance of a loss. So it's either a draw or a win. They can't. They still have a chance regardless of the result here in Sydney to take the series. But they've got a chance right now to avoid potentially a draw from the weather in Sydney. And just, man, they can't afford to lose either of these guys here, India. They won't play at anything. There's 25 overs to bowl. They won't play at anything. I can't believe Nathan Lyon's still out there. I'm surprised they haven't brought on Como or Stark just yet. But they're leaving that new ball late. No run. Come on, man. But like I said, Indians and Australians have been getting loud all day in the stadium. It's been a great atmosphere. But there's a telling sign right now. As the Australians are standing up and singing still, the Indians are all sitting down quietly. No run. You simply have to aim at the stumps. You simply just have to aim at the stumps every time because they're not going to swing at anything. You need to make it close, man. You need to make them play. You can't. They're not going to go for any 4s or 6s or 2s or even realistically 1s. The 1s will only come from a really easy shot. Like, that's not going to get it done for us. Washington versus off-spin in tests is 6 for 163 off 368 balls. If that doesn't spin, that's bold, Martin says. Oh, I liked that bowl from Nathan. All right, so Bolden should come back on, I reckon. 24 overs to go. Still waiting for that Indian spirit. Yeah, wait a while, Joe. Oh, geez, that lighting is... Hold on. I have to do that, and now I just have to fix the green screen. All right, color key. No, wrong way. That's too much. Get to 800. No, I think I need to turn this, maybe this light off. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no. I don't know. I don't know why it does this. India desperate for the draw right now. Oh, man. Oh, this doesn't even... It's just not working right now. Yeah, I don't know. Everything's a mess up. Jeez, that was a close bowl. I don't know why that's doing that. Don't know. Couldn't tell you. All right, I'll have to fix. I don't know how to fix it really. Could turn it off, but all right. Next bowl. Paddy Cummins is in. Oh! Try if I put this one on. If I open this up a bit. I don't know if that'll do anything, but it's okay. Still not great. Whatever. Has some blinds. Yeah, that's why I close it. All right, come on, Camo. We need you to pull through right now, Cummins. And no run. Well, Drysdale has responded from his 3 drops yesterday, that's for sure. That is for sure. He has responded to them. New ball at 20 overs left. Yep. Yes, sir. That's what will be happening. 2 for 19 for Cummins. 23.3 overs remaining. 4 wickets needed for Australia. No run. Just need 1 wicket to make it extremely exciting, because then no matter what, there will be a chance. But as long as there's 4 balls left, there's still 4 chances. That Giants Valley get 56 runs. The runs don't matter though. That's got nothing to do with anything. What's the runs got to do with anything? India would never try to win this match. They would never try to win this on day 5. Never. So the runs never mattered. Just like the 82 runs for Jaisveld don't matter. That's why I keep saying they hit a 4. It doesn't matter because it's just one bowl gone. It's got nothing to do with the runs. 82 for 202 does nothing for them. He could have 200 runs. He could have 300 runs. Like, they'd obviously probably get to 340 at that point, but the point is that you can have 300 runs, they don't get to 330, then it's pointless. So the runs are pointless. It's just about the fact that he's still in there after 202 balls, and he should have been out about 100 balls ago, and probably even more. Come on, Cummins. Last ball of the over. Oh! Jeez, like, why was he even trying it? Oh, because he doesn't want Washington on strike. Okay. So no run there. Alright, so are they still bowling line here? I feel like they are. I feel like they're still going to bowl line here. Warney be handy right now. You're right. Mitchell Johnson be handy right now. We're just right up the guts bowl. Oh, Mitchell Stark's back. Here he is. All right, Stark, he's about to come back on. 23 overs remaining. Oh, 11 overs to go into the second year ball. So with 12 overs left is when the second year ball will come. Mitchell Johnson, my OG favorite. I love Mitchell Johnson, man. He was so aggressive and you just love him. So 11 overs until the new ball. If we can get 1 wicket before that new ball. Oh, man. Washington 2 for 16. What's the current run rate for India they need? What, 9, 10? 10 runs and over or something? Something crazy. No run. It would actually genuinely be about... Yeah, it would genuinely be about 10 runs and over for India to win. It would be. They need a T20 score. Yeah, Australia head to Sydney knowing they've got a live match regardless. So Stark 1 for 24. Come on, Starky. This spell from Stark and Cummins is very important. No run. Have to go closer to the wicket, man. Have to force the plate. Have to force the whack. Have to force the hand, Starky. Townsville boy. Here is Titans fan Jay. So 14.2 overs bowled here from start. Just get that breakthrough, man. No run. Got to bowl closer, bro. He's not going to swing. He's a pussy. And he's not going to swing, bro. You have to go closer to the wicket. You have to force a shot. Whether it's defensive or not, you have to force a shot at this point. They're not swinging at the balls that are nowhere close to the wicket. It needs to tail back in. It needs to swing back in. You need to get it going in. But you can tell that Stark is injured too. Stark to Washington. Oh, good bowl. That's where we want it. That's where we want it. Close to the stumps. Made him have to play it. So that's the end of Stark's over there. Camo will come back out. Jeez, you can really see the Stark's feeling it, man. You can see that he's feeling it. So Washington Sundar on strike, 2 for 20. He's never going to go for anything. Oh no, he still had one more ball. So oh no, there's another ball. That was only his 4th ball of the over. So geez, he's looking like this. Still got another ball of the over here, Start. Those 3 quick wickets got us back in. 1 wicket, and then 2 will come. 1 brings 2. Start. Oh! That was well bowled, man. Good defense there from Washington, but well bowled. All right, 22 overs remain. Cummins will come back out for a bowl. 22 overs remain. You might notice that we are quiet at times because we are trying to focus here on a pretty crazy finish. We are trying to focus on a crazy potential finish coming up here. 10 overs to go until the second new ball, which gives Australia every chance, man. You guys have seen the back end of play on days. You can see wickets fall. 4 wickets is not unattainable with that new ball. It's not unattainable. It's tough, but it's not unattainable. All right, Cummins 2 for 19. Needs to get a wicket, man. I'm thinking about getting rid of the green screen for the time being just because it's annoying me. Hold on. Yeah, we'll leave it like that and then just move this down. Ugh. There we go, that's fine. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. Better than the other one. And then I'm going to go turn this off and close this blind. All right. No run there. 21.5 balls to go. Dice Valnell has the highest score from an Indian in the 4th innings of a test at the MCG from an Indian. But also doesn't really matter in regards to the runs. That's going to be a couple of runs there. That should be 2 runs. Yeah, more important, keep strike. Just need a little bit of a lapse of concentration, man. That's all we need right now. Just a little bit of a lapse of concentration. 1 sec. .4 overs remain. Next one. No run. Don't forget, if you haven't subscribed to BKRtravel yet, I will be in India next year. In the pinned comment over there. And new video start on Wednesday, which is a video that I'm explaining on where I'm traveling to. All right, so Jice fell 84 from 206. Welcome back, Pujara. Come on, Cummins. This is when we desperately need you to pull through. We need you to find a way to get this wicket. Make them play every ball. Make them play every single ball. This is where legends are made right here. This is where the big moments, like when you're talking about the big moments in history, this is where it's made. Yeah, Lion's in a pretty weird position there. Cummins next bowl. Oh! 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 Review it, you have to. You have to review it. You have to review it. Yeah, they're going to review it. They're going to review it. This could be massive. This could be massive. This could be massive. This could be massive. I think this is gone. I think this is gone. This could be massive. Jaiswal looks nervous. Cummins is very confident. Umpire did not give out. Cummins immediately went for the review. Come on. Come on. This is massive. This is it. This is the one right here. Come on. Come on. Yes! 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 Come on! How do you not call that out, ump? How do you not call that out, ump? How do you not call that out, ump? How do you leave that for a review? How do you leave that for a review, ump? Indian Cricket Council, how do you leave that for a review? That's gone, that's out, get off the field, woo! 3 wickets, baby. That's Jaiswal gone. Jaiswal's gone. It's definitely clearly gone. You can see it touch. Yeah, why is he not walking? Why is it not done? You can see it hit. You can see it hit, ump. Watch it close. You can see it hit. Slowly, 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 slowly. Bang! Right there. Can you see it clear contact with the gloves? Well, there you go, son. What? You can see it touch. You can see it touch. You can see it touch 100%. Look at the deviation. It's out. It's out. You have to call that out. You have to call that out. Look at it. It's clearly out. There's no way you... That's clearly out. Look at the deflection, bro. It clearly whacks it. Call it out. Call it out. Yes! Come on! Yes! Come on, baby! Let's go! Get off the field, Jaiswal! Shut your mouth! Get off! Come on, Australia! 3 wickets to go! 3 wickets to go! That's bullshit! Shut your mouth, Jaiswal! You're clearly out and you know it! You can see the deviation of the ball! Get off the field! Get off the field, knobhead! Get off the field, knobhead! Yap, 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 yap! You're lucky you're even in! You should have been out like 100 balls ago! You should have been out 100 balls ago, you knobhead! Get off the field! Get off the field, you little brat! You should have been off the field about 100 balls ago! Let's go! That's a fair call by the umpire. Very fair. You're lucky you're even in it because you should have been out 100 balls ago, Drysdale. 3 wickets to go. Get a move on, donkey. Get a move on. Look at the deviation, bro. Look at the deviation. And you're having a whinge, you're having a sook. Get a grip of yourself. Danny, if they hadn't have given that, it would have been... Look at the clear deviation. He's off his rocker that he thinks that wasn't out. He's off his rocker, dude. Off his rocker. How on earth are you complaining about that, son? You can very clearly... He would have known he touched it, and also you could see it touch. You could see the deviation. I thought everyone was thinking that they weren't going to give it, Danny. I did not think they were going to give that. It was very clearly out, but here we go. 3 wickets to go, Australia. 3 wickets to go. Over 20 overs to go. Guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe. We are on here, son. This is real pressure for India. This is real pressure. How you doing, Abhijit? I know you're watching, big boy. I know you're watching. They're scared shitless. Eating your crayons and shitting your pants. Reminds me of Rizwan winching at the G last year. Monumental collapse incoming. Like, look how clear the deviation is, and he has the audacity to complain. The noise meter didn't show anything. Doesn't make sense because I could see the movement. Everyone can see the movement, bro. You're right, though. It was weird that you couldn't see the snicko. But at the end of the day, you can see a clear deviation. You can see the ball very clearly touch it. So, yeah, absolutely. It's crazy that the snicko didn't pick it up, but at the end of the day, you can very clearly see the deviation. And again, he should have been out 100 balls ago. Drysdale should have been out 100 balls ago. Come on, Cummins. 1 run. Come on, man. Come on. 21 overs remaining. Dead set. What a game we've got coming up here. Hotspot would have been useful there. Yeah, but Indians don't like the hotspot, bro. They're the reason hotspot doesn't exist in these games. I was waiting for umpire's call again. I would have broken my TV. Mate, if that was umpire's call, it would have been a rort. You could clearly see, I'm not saying this to you, but you could clearly see the ball go here and then there. You could clearly see the deviation. The deviation was very evident, very obvious. And then you saw with the green tracker, very clearly deviation. Bang! Right there. It's crazy that people have the audacity to complain. How is the ump not calling that? And Cummins was just straight up. He didn't even talk to anyone. Deviation. Look at it. It's like this. Look at the deviation. Dead set. Oh, if we win this would be my favourite win of all time. If we win this, we were dead and buried in the second session. It was a draw guaranteed after the end of the second session. It would be just insanity. 21 overs remaining. We need 3 wickets. We're into their bowlers. Cash Deep is on strike. Everyone's around the bat right now. Mitchell Stark coming in for a bowl. Oh! Oh, man. Indians are seriously going to argue a big gust of wind suddenly took the ball. Yeah, they're off their rocker. They thought they had a chance to win 3 overs ago when they had a 10 overs run rate. 10 runs and over run rate. Need to get Sundar out now. And then it's done. It deviated as much as Kohli deviated towards Constas. Yeah, exactly right. It did. It did. All right, come on. 3 wickets. That's all we need in 20.5 overs. 3 wickets. It comes down to the final 20 overs of the day, and it will come down to the final 10 overs. The new ball. The new ball comes with 12 overs to go. So we've got 9 overs, 8.5 overs to go until the new ball comes. Come on, Aussies. Mitchell Stark now. He's 1 for 25. He's injured. He's running in hard. Oh! We got him on the back foot, baby. We got him on the back foot, baby. We have got him on the back foot. We have got him on the back foot. Yeah, if Rishabh Pant and Jaiswal had have batted for another 5 overs, Australia might have lost interest. If Jaiswal had gone until the 15 overs to go mark, I feel like Australia would have lost interest. Dead set. Like, Rishabh Pant has potentially cost India the game here. It will come down to Rishabh Pant's shot because they were safe in that crease. Starkey, no run. Oh boy. 20.4 overs to go. This is Test cricket, man. I said, those emotions, they flow. They go up, they go down. We were dead and buried. We were bored. We were over it. We were like, this is shit house. And now it's ended up being an absolute thriller. And that's what makes it a thriller. Oh, hold on, I just had a message from my mum. All right. No run. Zach here with the $3 donation said, BCCI, ICC, get that up there, get around your Zach, appreciate your donation. Also, sorry Zach, I didn't see your donation from before, bro. With the $3 donation says BCCI want us to take 11 wickets. Wow. I still can't believe you tried to argue that call. Absolutely, Robbo. Absolutely. Absolutely. You know, like, get off the field, dude. Dead set, bunch of crybabies. You got Mohammad Siraj. I desperately want Siraj to be the final wicket today. I really want Siraj to be the final wicket. All right, start. 2 balls left here, and then there's 20 overs to go. It's going up against Washington. No run. Did Camo bring the field in? They're all in, mate. Yeah, they're all in. They're all in. One more ball here of the over. Jaisval told the umpire that's not the script. He was probably saying you can get sacked over this, but then again, it's not the ump's fault. The ump was the one who called you not out, son. And the ump not calling him out there was just wild. But then again, the ump's already made a mistake with not calling Jaisval out today. All right, last ball here of the over. No run. All right, 20 overs to go here, lads. 20 overs to go. 7 for 142. $20 overs remaining. Bumrah is ready next. We get 1 wicket. When there's 2 left, we get 1 wicket and Siraj comes up and that will be the last one. I was saying, as long as we're at 7 wickets or 3 wickets to get, or 4, I was saying we could potentially be at 4 wickets to go with the new ball and still probably get it. But now we're at 3 wickets. If we can get another wicket in the next 7 overs before the new ball comes, oh man, India will be nervous now. As soon as that wicket of Rishabh Pant, the what's it called? The the edge didn't go through. Oh, he definitely edged that, but it doesn't drag through to Alex Carey. Did he? Oh no, it was off his shoulder. Off his shoulder. Yeah, Carey straight away said no, but it didn't really matter anyway because we didn't catch it. That's right, seeped out. That's what I was going to say. As soon as Rishabh Pant came in, the doubt started to seep in. Paddy Cummins, no run. It will still get very nerve-wracking here. Australia still have 3 reviews, by the way. Test cricket at its best here. This is Test cricket. This is Test cricket, man. We looked dead in the water in the second session. We looked like we were going to lose yesterday. Second session looked guaranteed a draw. Now it's very... What's the odds now, Sundo, for the Australia win? Oh, it's a good bowl there from Cummins. So Akash will get off the strike, and it'll be Washington, Sundar come back on. Travis Head Federation is called the final nail in the coffin. Well, not just yet. New ball sort of come. Yeah, 12 overs to go, Sundo. Dare to dream. That's what I'm saying. Get 1 more wicket. 1 more wicket before that new ball. 2 balls. 12 overs with a new ball. 2 wickets can be... Well, 3 wickets... Dead set, like we're in a very strong position to win this game. This would be 7 wickets in the last session of the day. This would be a dramatic comeback. It would be one of the greatest test victories of all time for Australia. Because not only will they win the test, they'll got 2-1 of the series. And then we don't have to rely on the Sydney weather. Sydney weather could play into our hands with rain. Cummins. Oh, no one close. No one up close. Damn it, if someone was close there. $1.67 to win, yeah. Bro, Oz is winning. Our talent are not as strong as yours. Mate, we've seen Akashdeep and Bumrah have been able to hold out for a little bit before. We saw it in the Brisbane test for a little bit. They were able to stay in for a little bit. So I wouldn't be too sure, mate. I'm confident Australia get this done. But also, cricket's a funny game, man. You know, this is a very similar situation to Australia versus England in the Ashes in Sydney a couple of years ago. About 3 years ago now. Cummins, next bowl. Ooh. 3 wickets on Tailenders with a new ball is very, very possible. Absolutely. Cummins at the MCG. 8 tests, 41 wickets, 17.21 on average. Can you believe that Travis Head is the bowler that started this route? He started the roll on. It's like identical to Sydney Ashes, absolutely. But just no rain. This is just a genuine test match with no rain. 16.5 overs bowled for Cummins. Here we go. Oh, ducked under it. Yeah, Pant wicket does bring energy in the Oz team. Without the Pant wicket, the game's over as a draw. If Pant did not go when he did, the game is over. It is a draw. 100%. If there was 5 more overs with those 2 at the bat, this game would have been 1,000,000,000% a draw. Smith was the one bowler against England. I know. Travis Head started the route here. This is... Smith was the one who started that there. But with that being said, we didn't win that game. But that was also... Smith got that wicket with like 2-3 overs to go. So Nathan Lyon's bowling here. Okay. Get a bit of spin going. Give the Pacers a bit of a rest before the new bowl. They might bring Scotty Boland on here with Nathan Lyon. This field is mental. What do you want them to do right now, man? India are not going to go for a big hit. They refuse. They don't want to go for a big hit at all. They don't want to risk anything right now. Look at this. Look at this. Here we go. This is cricket, baby. This is Test cricket right now. This is Test cricket right now, son. This is Sydney all over again. Oh, man. All right, no run. So they're just giving Mitchell Starc a bit of a massage right now. They're getting him ready for that final 12 overs with the new ball. Nathan Lyon, next bowl. Oh! A cash on 3 from 8, Washington 2 from 30. But the runs don't matter. They haven't made it all day. 4th bowl here, the over for Nathan Lyon. Oh! Half shout, half shout, half shout, half shout. Won't happen. Half shout. It's funny, you celebrate and then you realise kind of half celebration. You go, oh, oh, oh. To a cash. No run. Yeah, it is nice bowling from Gazza. It is nice bowling from Gazza right now. 7 for 143. 3 wickets to go. 18.1 overs remaining. Oh! Oh, Travis dropped it, I think. It was a very hard catch, but jeez. Oh, this was close for Travis Head. Oh, it went to ground very quickly. Yeah, Travis Head had no chance. You can't blame Travis there. You can't blame Travis there. Jeez, hits his thumb and just... Yeah, unfortunately, Travis Head's kind of going back at that point. Yeah, he's on the back foot. If it wasn't for the back foot, he would have caught that. Come on. All right, so Paddy Cummins, he's 3 for 23. Second new ball available in 6 overs. Come on, Australia. Take a 2-1 series lead into the Sydney Test. Either way, though, this is giving some strong confidence to Australia going into that next test. So Washington on 2 for 30. Come on, Camo. Come on, Camo. And no, single. Okay. I don't know why you would. Why would you go for a single there, Washington? Why would you put a bowler on strike? That makes no sense. Why would you put a cash deep on strike, Washington? You're meant to be like an all-round. You're meant to be more of a batter than a cash deep. You were higher in the order. There's 17.5 overs, and in the first ball, you're going to get off strike and give it back to a cash deep against Camo? That makes no sense. That doesn't make any sense from Washington why he would give Australia a chance in that regard. Oh, it makes a lot of sense if it helps us. Yeah, sure. It makes a lot of sense then. Oh! Ooh, no run. This next 18 overs is going to be wild, guys. So I hope you're ready for a crazy finish here. This next 18 overs is going to be crazy. All right, 17.4 overs to go. Cummins. He's on 3 for 24. Would love to see him on a fifer. Oh, not bad bowling. Not bad bowling. This is pure test cricket, man. This is pure test cricket. Emotions and tensions are high. The Australians are fired up in the crowd. The Indians are all sitting down. They're begging. All right, next bowl here from Cummins. Oh, we'll go back for 4. Don't care about the runs. It's all right. You get the runs you want. Hit a 6 for all I care. No one cares about your runs, Akash. Like, literally. I have less than 0%. I would say I have negative 100%. If I didn't care about Drysdale getting nearly to 100, I don't care about your runs, Akash. Because you can't win. It's just a bowl. Like, literally no one gives a fuck. All right, so Cummins 3 for 28, 17.2 overs remain. Oh, that was a good bowl, straight on wicket. All right. 1 wicket before that new ball. I could nearly... Oh, I wouldn't. Went to the bottom low, 3 wickets down. Thought we were done. Just got back just in time for Drysdale wicket. Man. Yeah, here we go. Come on, Camo. He's going towards a cash deep. 103 balls remain. Oh, good bowl though from Paddy. All right, you're going to see Nathan Lyon come back on now. It's going to come down to the final over with 9 down. I can feel it. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And it'll be Bumrah and probably Siraj. Or it might be Washington and Siraj. Either way, at least this game's been exciting. There's about 80,000 people who have turned up on a Monday to come and watch this day 5. 80,000 people. Look, the Indians are all quiet, man. India have lost their Wi-Fi connection. So 7 for 148. Nathan Lyon comes back out for a bowl. He's been bowling well. He's got 1 wicket. He's been bowling well. Nathan Lyon to Washington. Come on, Nathan. 5 overs to get 1 wicket. But either way, like 3 wickets in the last 12 overs from the new ball is not impossible at all. Oh, pretty good defence there. That was a good shot. Let it go for a 4. We don't care. Let it go for a 4. Let it go. Honestly, we don't care. Let it go for a 4, bro. No? Okay. Let it go. It's all good. Like Australia currently leads by 190 runs with 17 overs to go. Oh, it wouldn't have even gone for the 4. It would have just stayed. Would have stayed. Could have let him run for 190 runs. 16.5 overs remain. Come on, Nathan. No run. 16.4. I bet you don't know you're watching, baby. How's your win coming? No run. No run. Seven wickets. Just 3 more, Australia. 1 wicket brings 2. 1 wicket brings 2. 16.2. 68% Australia votes, 21% draw, 11% India. Anyone who voted India today, you're a melon. You're a melon. If you understand cricket and you voted India, you're a melon. All right, Nathan Lyon. Oh. Mongo's catch. He went straight to ground. He even said he'd be back today. Disappointing. Of course he said he'd be back. I told you. Wi-Fi down in India. Wi-Fi's down. It's very lippy. They get very, very lippy when it's going their way. But when it's not going their way, it's like I've been here the whole time, regardless if it's going our way or not. No run. All right, so overdone there from Nathan Lyon. 16 overs remaining. 3 wickets need. Wicket need. Wicket need. Wicket need. Four overs away from the new ball. Everyone's just waiting for that new ball at this stage. So we'll be coming for a bogey 1 sec. And who's saying that we shouldn't have 5-day cricket? Who's saying we shouldn't have 5-day cricket anymore? Scotty Boland! This is his time to shine, Scotty B. Leave Camo for the last little bit. Wicket needed the most than any other time. Wicket very much need. Scotty Boland at the G. Scotty Boland at the G. Come on. Scotty Boland at the G. Oh! Oh! Review it. You've got 3 reviews. Review it. You've got 3 reviews. Oh, 2 noises, Quadra says. Damn it. Oh, they've reviewed it. They've reviewed it. A for Legend a bit early, by the way. You're going to have to get timed out for 5 minutes. Bit early, but they're going to review this. We've got 3 reviews. We may as well. All right. Got to wait for us to commentate it, A for Legend. I know you're excited, but you got to wait. He's saying hi. Well, he's not saying that bat touched the ball then. Oh, it's missing. It's not hitting. No, it's missing. It's not hitting the stumps. It's missing by a mile. It's missing by a mile. It's missing by a mile. And it hits bat anyway. Oh! Oh, did we catch it? I didn't even realise we caught it. I didn't even realise we got it! I think he's out! I was looking for LBW. My brain was off a rocker. Oh! Yes! Get on, baby! Dare to dream, baby! Dare to dream! Holy fuck! 2 wickets. I wasn't even looking for the catch. I was going up for the LP. I was going up for the LP. Oh, dude, that's so funny. Oh, man. That is so funny. They're whinging because they're frustrated because we got them on the bounce. That's so funny. I was going up for the LB, but it was a catch and it would have been missing LB by a mile, and he hit it, obviously. Like, bro, what are you complaining about? You can see the red mark. Oh, no, that's on it anyway. But either way, like, come on. They're complaining because they know this could be the series right here. Here we go, baby! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Oh, I thought Brenton, so when he said Kawhi was saying two noises, I was thinking he was saying that because, like, don't review it because of the LBW, so there's two noises, so don't review it. That's what I thought. I was all over the shop, but here we go. $3 donation from Zach, no pressure, Jasper. Come on, baby, guys, hit that thumbs up button, subscribe, get your support in the chat. Come on, boys. Come on, Scotty Boland. Boland at the G. Oh, this is wild, man. This is Test cricket, baby. This is Test cricket. No Wi-Fi in India. I think Wi-Fi is being deleted in India. Let's go. Travis Head, you my hero, son. Travis Head, you're my hero. Come on, Scotty the G. Robbo says, might not even need the new ball. Mate, that'd be wild. Scotty, next ball. No run. 2 more wickets. We've got plenty of overs. We've got a new ball to come. Sundo, dare to dream. What's the odds now? Give me the good news. Robbo with the $3 donation. You're a legend, mate. Thank you very much. Come on, Australia. This is so massive. We were dead in the water in the second session. This could be a gigantic trophy from India, and this could be an absolute incredible comeback here from Australia. Scotty Boland. Oh, that'll be 4. Who cares? Doesn't matter about the runs. Let him have the runs. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. The real question is why the umpires aren't confident enough to give it out. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. And Indians be like, oh no, you the cheaters. You the sandpaper cheaters. Mate, you literally own the ICC. You call us cheaters. They're incredible. Yeah, you can see the mark. You can see the mark on the bat. The mark is clearly on the bat as the ball goes by. So they can win all they like. Percentage chance we win at this point. It'd be like 80. It'd be like 80%. Oh! Genuinely, this is wild. This is insane. Guys, whoever was sitting with me and the second session, you know how down and dejected we were. You know, we were sitting here going, this is dead. You know, this is awful, the worst good test match. And then look at it now, baby. Come on. Boland. No run. All right, well done, Boland. Well done. Yeah, Boomer cannot believe what's happening right now. Kids don't get test cricket. The last 2 batters have protested. King Coley must have told them to do that. King Coley, king of nuking the ball. But all right, drinks break. Guys, take a breath. Take the breath. Take the drinks break. I'm going to find if I've got a water in the fridge. I think I do. Yes, I do, baby. Yes, I do. Give me that drink of water. Ow! You know, when you think of the word on, you don't really fully grasp how important that word on is. And we are on right now. We are on. On. Brenton, how about your day? You're at a beautiful beach right now, enjoying life. You're listening to the cricket. We're potentially about to take a 2-1 series lead if we can get 2 wickets in 15 overs with a new ball to come in 3 overs. We're into their bowlers. You're living, Barry. You're living. Finish off the year the right way. Put us into 2025 on a high. Come on. We've got 1 day out of this left of 2024. Might have been a shit year for some, might have been a great year for others. But Let's all finish it off on a high regardless. When I left the beach, we started getting wickets. I blame you. Jeez, Brenton, you make me angry. Next time you leave earlier. I missed out one of the recent events that have been happening. I'm not going over everything, but we've got wickets. But we got wickets. This bottle of tequila is not ready if we win this, mate. Mate, shirt's coming off, mate. Shirt's coming off for sure. I don't know how I'll contain myself. I don't know how I'll contain myself if we win this game. I don't know how. Yeah, like a ball says, get the melted butter out. Get the melted butter out. I still find it funny that I was going up for the LBW when everyone was going for the catch. Oh, man. Fiji Gold is going to get pounded. You know what? I will get a Fiji Gold out. I will. And I'll have a drink on straight with you. If we find a way, I'll get a Fiji bitter or a Fiji Gold and have a sip. Have a good old sipperoono. 15 overs remaining. Bumrah in Washington. Nathan Lyon is bowling. Washington on strike. This is Test cricket, baby. 15 overs. Signal from Michael Goff. 1 hour to go. Yeah, I want to say something, but I knew I was ahead, so let you go. What? I don't even know what you're talking about. Come on, Australia. It's not over until the fat lady sings, guys. There's still going to be 2 tough wickets here in the last 15. Oh, Cosmic Sear, don't even try cry. You know they're both out. Why are you complaining? Like, you complain about Snicko, mate, you don't even use hotspot. You don't even use hotspot. So, like, I don't think India is in any way to complain about any technology being used because you know guys don't even allow the technology to be used. You know it's out. You saw the deviation from Jaiswal and you saw the bat clearly touch the ball in the last one with a catch deep. So what does it matter in regards to Snicko? You guys don't use hotspot. You guys don't even use half the technology. You're out. It's as simple as that. So 2 wickets to go here. The glove doesn't make as much noise. Exactly right, Sundo. All right, come on. No run. I know you're saying that it's out, but your comment is alluding to the fact that it's a dodgy process. Your comment by saying, I know it's out, but is alluding to the fact that, well, the dodgy process after that has made it out. But that's not the case. Right, because the process afterward has showed that it was out. It was as simple as that. Oh, it's a good bowl, but that's a good bowl. Come on, Nathan. Bro, Jaiswal was saved by an ump's call too. Jaiswal was saved by an ump's call like literally over an hour ago. 8 men around the batter as well. This is Sydney Test Ashes all over again. All right, Nathan Lyon to Sundar. No run. You missed your cheating umpires. Oh, cry for me, baby. Cry for me, Cosmic Sears. You can't handle it, bro. You can't handle it. You have a history of Indian Indian bookmakers. You've got a history of not winning jack shit compared to Australia. Actually, we're going to watch the rest of the game. Time him out. I'm not dealing with this shit. Time him out. You're an idiot. Your country's cheated for many, many decades. We're going to watch the rest of the game. So 8 for 154, 1.5 billion people, 26 million, and your country sucks at the only sport you care about, whilst we care about 10 of them. So thank you for coming. Now please piss off into the corner. We're going to watch the rest of this game as hopefully Australia wipes the floor with you. All right, Nathan Lyon here with the next ball. No run. Oh, dickhead, get out of here. All right, so Nathan Lyon's got 1 ball to go here of the over. Anyone else who's an Indian and an idiot like him, love ya. Can't wait to come to your country. You got an awesome country. Idiot like that, and Abhijit, who I know is watching, you're all wankers. All right, so Washington here on strike right now, 14.1 overs to go. And no run. Imagine the state of an Indian saying that Australians have a history of cheating. Out of all countries, mate, you ain't the country to be talking about it. You literally own the ICC. You own the ICC. And yet you have less trophies in every format than Australia that has 26 million population. Just remember that in future. Just remember that, big dog. You own it, and yet you still lose it. Simple. All right, next coming up here is a bit of camo action. I think we've got one over to go here before we get into the new ball. Come on. Now he's making fake accounts. Oh boy, someone's upset, isn't he? Someone's a little bit upset. I hope you're enjoying the game, big boy. Alright, so Scotty Boland, sorry, not Paddy Camo. New ballers when Paddy Camo and Mitchie Stark will come out. Indians really do want that wins champs. They do want that wins champ status from the Palmers, don't they? Yeah, it's a close one. I still feel like England gets it, but then again, we'll see. If we win this series, we'll see. All right, Scotty Boland here. No run. Hit that precious little nerve. Well, it's like he's trying to say that we robbed their wickets, and it's like you got us out, but your process is dodgy. What a stupid comment by an idiot. All right, 8 for 154. India's a little bit nervous. Oh no. 13.4 overs to go. 1.4 overs to the new ball. Scotty Boland 2 for 39. Come on, Scotty, to Bumrah. One more wicket. Review it, India. Review it. One more, baby. Is that one to clear out for you, Cosmic Seer? Is that one to clear out for you? Come on. Come on, one more. Holy shit. Wait, they're reviewing this? Oh, they're reviewing the fair catch. Hold on. Underneath. He's got it, baby. Straighten the hands, baby. Straighten the hands, baby. Straighten the hands, baby. Thanks, baby. Give me that wicket. Give me that wicket. Let me dance. Please be our final wicket, you piece of shit. Please be our final wicket, Mr. Shush. Shush the crowd again, Siraj. Shush the crowd again. Zach here with the $3 donation. We've got Mohammed Siraj left. I shouldn't have read that out, but it is what it is. Come on. One wicket. We needed 7 wickets in this last session, mind you. Scotty Boland. Oh. Holy shit. Hit that thumbs up button, subscribe, guys. Start taking your shirt off, please. Oh, bro, please get Siraj out last. Oh, Indians are going to have a meltdown, bro. Indians are going to have a meltdown. They're going to have a big meltdown, man. Stevie Smitty, good catch. New ball to come. Just a reminder to everybody, India had 7 wickets in hand coming into this session. No run. India had 7 wickets in hand coming into this session. We have now got 1 wicket to go. We've bowled 6. We need 1 more. Indians have gone quiet now. I think it was an ump review, Jay. I think it was an ump review. Oh, mate, if we find a way... How's that, that easy chase up a shit? No run. How's that easy chase going? 1 over to go until that new ball comes. Just one good ball is all it takes. 66 balls to go. They've got 1 wicket remaining, 66 balls to go. When we faced England and Sydney, we needed 1 wicket in 8 balls. We've got 66 balls in hand. No, we got 72 balls in hand. We got 72 balls in hand. Oh my gosh. Come on, send Australia off out of 2024 as winners. Send them off as winners, baby. That will be beautiful to not have to worry about the rain in Sydney. That would be beautiful. All right, Siraj on strike. Do it for me. Do it for me. Come on. What a turnaround this has been. Nathan Lyon, Siraj. Oh, they're going to review it. Siraj too. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. We might not even need the new ball. Oh, that looks plum. That looks plum, baby. That looks plum, Siraj, you piece of shit. Shut your mouth, Siraj. No bat, baby. No bat, baby. No bat, Siraj. Choke it up, big boy. Oh! Yes! Yes! Holy shit, we just won the greatest test match of all time. Happy New Year, Merry Christmas. Siraj, enjoy that little piece of humble pie, son. Welcome back, Abhishek. Welcome back, baby. The Indians who kept talking shit throughout this entire stream, I want you to feel free to eat the fattest stick possible. You cocky, cocky, cocky people. You sat there and roasted us. You sat there and gave us shit all day yesterday and all day today. Well, how you feeling right now, bad boy? How you feeling? You got Cosmic's here crying, Abhishek crying, my family. Enjoy this one, big boy. Thank you very much for the victory. I'm getting a beer. I'll be back in a second, ladies and gentlemen. I'm getting a beer. go. Pop a beer, baby. Cheers to everyone. Ah, how good. How good. Oh, man. 7 wickets in one session. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Oh, I'm proud of our country, man. I'm so proud of our country. We were dead in the water in that second session. We were gone. We were gone. We were dead in the water in that second session. What a time. Internet in India disappeared. No more internet in India. The Wi-Fi gone. Wi-Fi is gone. Sundo made some cash today. Get around Sundo. Dare to dream, baby, Sundo. Dare to dream. Did you see the Indians talk shit when we were 6 for 91? Big J Footy, I was live, bro. We were getting roasted in the chat. Roasted in the chat. Abhijit said he'd be back to roast me today. Hasn't turned up once. Hasn't turned up once. So what happens if India wins Sydney? That would be a draw and the BGT would go back to India. But the issue is for India is Sydney always rains. Sydney always rains. There's rain projected for day 4 and day 5. If they don't win the game, we win the BGT for the first time in about 12 years. We have not beaten India in a series for about 12 years. Bravo. Oh, mate. Dead set. Dead set. What a day. Honestly, cheers also to the people that were sitting with us in that boring second session. Because that second session was really boring. But we sat through it. There was not a single wicket gone. And going into the third session, we were like, game's over. This is done. You know, it's a draw. We go to Sydney. And then for us to find a way to come through that, pant to take that shot. Unbelievable. Now we're just going to wait to see who gets to play the series and whatnot. Imagine Rishabh Pant right now. Mate, the country of India would be ripping him to shreds. They will rip him to shreds. He lost them the game. He did. Rishabh Pant lost them the game when he went for a big shot against Travis Head. Why? You could not win the game. It was not possible at any point of today for India to win the game. It was not possible. They needed like 4 runs and over from the start. And when he went for that shot, they needed like 6 runs and over. So why go for the shot? It made no sense. It made no sense. Made no sense. For Pant to argue that he didn't hit the ball. No, it wasn't Pant. It wasn't Pant. Was it Jaiswal you're talking about? Or are you talking about... are you talking about Jaiswal? Or are you talking about Akashdeep? Rain saved them in Brisbane. It would be funny if it sinks them in Sydney. Oh, mate, it'd be beautiful. That's my favourite test match of all time. It is. It is because that was done. We were gone. 6 for 85 yesterday. We were 6 for 85 yesterday. India won the last 4 straight. Well, congratulations. They're down 2-1 right now, son. So, who's looking like favourites to win? You know? Like, you can't put us down today, mate. We're feeling fantastic in Australia. We're feeling fantastic because guess what? If we lose in Sydney, we don't lose the series. They retain it, but we don't lose it. We can't lose the series from here. So either way, we can just say, you got the trophy because you held it from before, but at the end of the day, you didn't win it. You held it because it's a draw. Yeah, Jaiswal was a crazy argument. I'm so happy for Constance, man. On debut to get this win is just incredible. And a win like that, that was monumental, mate. That was incredible. That was just something spectacular. That was just spectacular. Oh, boy. Yep, cheers, mate. Hey, stop calling me. I'm not giving you my credit card info. Oh, man. How good does it feel? Oh, man. That's my first beer in like 8 months, by the way. I don't really drink. Coley had a horrible MCG test from the moment he arrived in Melbourne. Oh, man. Coley, shushing the crowd. Mohammad Siraj being the final wicket. Chef's kiss. Mate, being at the MCG today, we always have these incredible wins at the MCG. The England game was incredible. This game was incredible. Scotty at the G. And also, it was Scotty at the G again. Scotty ended up with 3 wickets, didn't he? Yeah, Scotty ended up with 3 wickets and 3 of the most important ones. Scotty ended up with 3 of the most important wickets of the day. The shoulder charges there in Melbourne for him. India have got a lot of questions to ask themselves, man. On me, 4th shot since Siraj got bowled. Let's see, can I just say stuff India, I hope they cry. No, maybe I was like Ben, Robbo. He says, can I just say stuff India, I hope they cry me tears, but we will play. Nitish, you're the reason India even came close aside Bumrah. Oh, if we're talking respect for India, you know, Nitish Kumar Reddy was fantastic. Virat Kohli was a big part why you lost this game. Jasprit Bumrah is amazing. He's an amazing bowler. Mohammad Siraj is a knobhead, like a complete knobhead, and really does lose it for you. Like, dead set, he is a complete and utter knobhead, that Siraj bloke, and I'm so glad that he's the last one. Like, he's shushing the crowd, he's getting into him. And it's like, bro, what are you doing? Like, you got your first wicket in 135 runs. Like, congratulations. You know, like, he's just an idiot. I don't mind. I think Bumrah's a nice guy. I actually like Jasprit Bumrah. I think Bumrah's a nice guy. Plus, also, he plays amazing cricket. You know, Jaiswal held in nicely today. I really liked Jaiswal staying in, but he should have been out once and then got out the second time and then complained and cried. Like, yeah, what a day full of emotion. Sunday, what did I say at the beginning? What did I say at the beginning of the day? What did I say? I said, in Test cricket, man, in Test cricket, you start off here, you go to there, you go to there, you come back down here, you go to the middle, you come back down, you go all the way up. It's a fluctuation of emotions, man, and today is a prime example of that. We started off, we looked okay, so we were here, we got 3 wickets, when we went down, because we didn't get a wicket for about an hour and a half, and then we got 3 wickets in the last half an hour of the first session, so we're on top of the world saying, we can do this shit. The second session comes, we go all the way down to the bottom of the barrel because we could not get a single wicket in the entire second session. We are at the bottom of the barrel. And then the third session comes, the final session of the test, and we just go whooshka right on up. And that's the point of Test cricket. And that, looking at Nathan Lyons celebrate, dead set. It would have been, I'm so glad my family's not home. They've gone out for food. Dead set. That was such an elation feeling. But anyway, guys, I'm going to jump off. I'm going to enjoy watching the Indian meltdown on Instagram and social media. Australia win by 184 runs. I'll see you guys tomorrow for the Bulls versus Charlotte Hornets game. That was incredible. Probably my favourite test match of all time. What a win. What a victory. We did it. We did it. We got one more test to go next week, but dead set. That was just an incredible, incredible game. But hit that thumbs up button. Subscribe if you're new around here, and I'll see you tomorrow for some basketball. Thanks for watching. Catch you later. See ya.